What's up, chuds? It's me. Yeah, the video is doing extremely well. I mean, it's good to be back in the algorithm. It has been a while now. At least a couple months. Maybe 3. It's been a while. First Spyro game is it Dawn of the Dragonfly? No, it is Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, the broken piece of crap. I actually played this as a kid, but I was young, and even as a young boy, I knew it was shit. So I'm sure this will be awful, but you know, it'll be kind of funny. I also downloaded, or I'm sorry, legally acquired for my GameCube, A Hero's Tale, so I'll also probably play that sometime. Opinion on the Oni Plays drama. I actually already talked about it with Carl during the Halo streams, but basically, they were ticking time bombs. Even though most people sympathized with Ding Dong Julian when they were talking about Game Grumps with the Dream Daddy stuff, to me that was an obvious sign that they, you know, were mentally ill. Which, I mean, they are gay, so, you know. Comes with the territory. Did I install the Definitive Edition patch to fix all the bugs? Hell no. Have I seen the Blue Archive drama? Something about them changing the gacha system or something? Not really my problem. Someone made a chair out of Chibi Review's dad's bones. I don't know, is he just drama whoring more or something? It sounds like he does that a lot. What am I gonna shave that shit on my head? What do you mean? You don't love my Vegeta hairline? What are you talking about? Imagine being the kid that only had this game and no memory card. Yeah, that's gotta have happened to somebody, right? Darken, I stopped playing it like 6 months ago, dude. Am I gonna play Gears of War E-Day? I guess, but I mean, see, with Halo, I actually like Halo, or liked it, you know, past tense, you know. But Gears of War I never cared for, so it'd be kind of weird if I reviewed it. If I did review the new Gears of War, I'd basically be like, listen, Gears is always overrated. Cover-based third-person shooters suck. So, I don't think people would like that too much, but, you know, I guess I could. We'll see what else comes out around that time. What Skylander are we playing as today? You know what's funny? Spyro is viable in the game. In the other build. Believe it or not, the charge build is actually useful. I was trying it out off stream. I did read on the community post, someone said that was the worst arc yet, is me playing Skylanders. And listen, I'm not going to defend the game. I do think it is definitely only for small children, but, you know, sunk cost fallacy and all that shit, you know, it is amusing. I don't think it's been that bad. I just think it's more about the commentary than the visuals on the screen, because, yeah, I don't think there's any grown-ass man who's going to be watching the baby beat-em-up game and be like, yes, this is amazing entertainment. I will give Synthetic Man all of my shekels. I was getting ready to work on a Sonic 06 video, only to learn that the game is so bad, it's effectively impossible to emulate. Yeah, are you going to address Project 06? Because back when I was playing Sonic 06 on PS3 years ago, you know, that was like right around when Project 06 came out, and so everyone was like, dude, why didn't you play that? And I'm like, the whole point of playing Sonic 06 is to play a bad game. I didn't play it to play a good game. You know what I mean? Hello, is being a little purple dragon woke? No! No! And if anyone says yes, you kill them! In Minecraft, of course. Dankula fell off. Why? Because he glazed Kojima too hard? I didn't really watch that much of the Metal Gear video, but... I don't know. I'm conflicted on the Kojimbo stuff, you know? I think definitely the Metal Gear games are good, but he's asserted his hack status in the past 10 years, without a doubt. When new emote. Yeah, we gotta determine an emote. Figure out an emote you guys want. I'm also gonna try and set up a soundboard, believe it or not, in the next few days. We'll see how that goes. So, I'm sure it'll be easy. I'm just a lazy ass. But yeah, we'll finally have some dumb sound effects on the stream. Been putting that off for a while. I should play Ruby's Rebalance. That mod is the definitive version of Halo CE. I'm not really that big of like a mod guy. Mainly because I'm just not... Like, the games I replay are usually just my childhood games. You know, there's some exceptions. Like Dragon's Dogma, you know, I played... How old was I? I'm failing at basic math. 16, I guess. No, it was after that. I was like 17 when I played Dragon's Dogma. But most of the games I replay are childhood games that I don't, I didn't grow up with Halo, so I played Halo when I was like 15. So no, it was probably around the same time as No, yeah, it couldn't have been that. I act like I'm 60. I can't remember, like, the last 10 to 20 years are kind of like a sludge pool. Nah, I was probably like 18 when I played the Halo games, actually, now that I think about it. It's all the same to me. Alright, I looked up on the Dolphin Wiki that I don't actually have to change anything to make this work, but I might have to mess with the resolution and the aspect ratio settings, possibly. But that shouldn't take long. $30 is the new 60. Yeah, I mean, when you're... They do say when you live basically... the same exact schedule every day with little variation, your brain stops working. You know, that's what causes people who are predisposed to dementia or Alzheimer's. It gets a lot worse if you don't really have new experiences on a daily basis. Okay. Hold on, let me stop the good Spyro music. Can't be having that. Oh, what's up, Deranged Zoomer? How's it going? The last vid was good. High effort. I would never. I hate effort. This apparently has a native 16:9. Let me double check. It's also not capturing it. Let me read what it said again. Oh boy, it's already stuttering. Let's hope that fixes itself. Alright, what do I have to do for native 16:9? Hold on. Through internal options and setting Dolphin's aspect ratio graphics setting to auto using the widescreen hack with this. Okay. Apparently there's just a setting. There is a setting. Let's find this mystical set. I don't even have a controller plugged in. I just realized this. That's the second question for the definitive mod. No, I'm not. I did not install a mod to improve the bad game. Again, this is Project 06 all over again. No, I don't install mods to make bad games good. If I play a bad game, it's play a bad one. Terrible times for Spain today? Question though, is Persona 4 worth buying? The original? I mean, yeah, if you want to own it. I don't care about remakes for obvious reasons, but the original Persona 4 is a good game. Alright, is it detecting my controller? You can tell I never prepare for streams ever. Yeah, I don't think it... I have to reset Dolphin, damn it. Alright, hold on. There's a worse Spyro game out there. It has health bars. Is that what it takes to make a worse Spyro game? Health bars? I'm not sure I follow your logic. Yeah, it's called Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, the worst Spyro game. I heard the stock spring sound effect. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Did it freeze? Trying to... Okay. There it goes. Yes, Bar. The video is doing extremely well. I'm glad people still care about Halo, even if it's to shit on anything 343 does. That's how far they care about it. I'm assuming it's not going to let me get to the options until after this.
It's just a float, you scaredy cat.
They sure do look happy, don't they, Spyro?
Well, it's not every day that a dragon gets his dragonfly.
This is like a parody of a video game. What the fuck is this? It looks like Food Fight or one of those other cheap animated movies. Yep. Yep, that's ripped though.
Little dragon. I'm back, and I'm stronger than ever.
Who are you calling little, Shorty? Nobody invited you. This is an invitation-only party.
Very clever, dragon. You know, you should join me. We would make a great team.
What do you want this time, Ripto?
Oh, yeah. What do we want this time,
Why is Gulp talking?
You're not hired for your brains, you dinosaurian landmass! Keep thinking and I will send you back to the place I found you, unemployed in Molten Crater, begging for work from nasty North. Now, back to what I was saying.
It's millennial writing before millennial writing. He's unemployed. What the fuck?
I'm glad that you asked, Purple Pest, and I will be happy to demonstrate. Since I've had enough to do with dragons, I thought, perhaps, dragonflies.
Oh my god, what? No, Sparks. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
You know, when people say old games weren't better, you just have nostalgia, this is what they're thinking of. Listen, I'm sorry for all the retards who grew up with this game instead of, you know, Super Mario 64, the actual Spyro, Crash Bandicoot 2,
wizard totally
𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐈𝐀𝐃. If you grew up with this, your parents didn't love you. You know,
Spyro,
this is how it rolls sometimes.
I think I know where to start. Follow me.
Jesus.
Sparks! I thought I lost you, pal.
Why is he just making noises with no subtitles?
That was close, Sparks. Listen, I think I may have figured out a way to catch those dragonflies. Spyro, stand
Now I know why Deranged Doomer is here.
Whoa! What'd you do that for?
Drat, that didn't exactly work right. I'm still learning, you know, Spyro. The good news is I've created a powerful magic that will enable you to use different breath abilities. The bad news is you're gonna have to find dragon runes to use them, since the spell scattered them in different parts of the dragon realms.
Cool. Come on, Sparks. Let's get going.
I could not play
We've got
more
a
than
lot of work
15
ahead
minutes
of
of
us
this
if we wanna
game.
find
Lol,
those
it's so ass.
dragonflies. Do you think we'll ever
Well,
get a day off?
I have built up my tolerance of terrible games over the years. Let's see if I can. Can I do it? Can I beat this piece of shit? I have no idea how far I played it as a kid. I don't think I ever beat it. I know it has a game-breaking bug to just skip to the end right in the beginning, but we're not going to resort to that unless we have to. Oh boy, a loading screen and then another loading screen. Oh, I hope it runs okay. I mean, it didn't seem like I had to change. Oh, so, yeah, here we go. 16:9. That's futuristic technology. Why isn't it working? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, because I have to set it to auto in the settings. Here. Let me save in case it has to, like, restart or something. Hold on, Chuds. Technical difficulty stream. Okay, nice. Just giving a second. Alright, so, you know, it's... I have to give it... Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay.
Here, take this dragon rune to the dragon spirit over there. With this rune, he'll be able to combine dragon magic with my magic and grant you bubble breath to catch dragonflies. They're shy and will probably run away from you anytime you come near them.
Right.
Tap your L button to switch back and forth between fire and bubble breath.
Got it.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will bestow upon you the power of bubble breath.
Nice. Okay. There we go. Now I can shoot bubbles. Alright, shut. This is a modern game. Every time the bad guys come. Oh, every time they jizz, they end up trying to steal the dragon treasure. They always take more than they can carry and drop it all over the place. Pick it up so you can return to the dragon elders. Once we're finished, I can even help. Wow. Thanks for explaining that. What the? You fucking retard. Shut the hell up so I can play the game. Yeah. Okay, you heal with butterflies. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. I ain't listening. Alright, bubbles can't hurt things. Oh. This is actually worse than a modern game. What the fuck? Yes, I know. You already said that twice. Use bubble breath. I get it. Nice. We got
Hey, it's
Tunes.
Tunes.
Who the hell named it Tunes? That's not a name, dude. I have to collect all the things, shit. My collectathon gamer mode is activating. Why would you be talking to me here? Oh my, shut the hell up, you fuck. My god. Like, really, children wouldn't figure out how to press a button instead of a basket? Why do they make video games for retarded children? Or retarded adults who are, you know, they've never evolved past the child stage? Can we not?
Spyro. Use the stones to get
Oh my
to the
god,
dojo.
Master
Remember,
Miyagi.
Spyro, find the dragonflies
What a reference.
before Ripto.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. I guess it's taking me to a level. I didn't expect Toys for Bob to give you the early access to the new Spyro game. Yeah. Why is it so awkward? I don't know, man. I don't remember the story anymore. See, back in the day, I used to watch all sorts of
Oh no, Spyro! It looks like the Riptocs have frozen all the
interesting
Dragon
design
Masters.
for Zowie. This looks like the Spyro 3 level.
You're going to have to use your flame breath to melt the ice and find out what happened here.
Sure. Croc Bros 1. Yeah, Croc is better than this. I will say that. Okay. Croc Bros, you can have this one. The unstable frame rate is very jarring. Spyro X account uploaded a Soygasm compilation and you were missing synth. Oh, you mean like people soy facing at the reveal? Yeah, well, I didn't soy face, to be fair. But even if I did, you guys know I would never be in one of those. Are you supporting a literal Nazi right now? Or I hear these days, me and Andy Pants, which I don't know why I'm being associated with him, are mind raped by woke shit or whatever. How dare we care? Who would ever care about video games? Am I right, fellow Zoomer? Yeah, there was more Master Cheeks drama. I wasn't sure if I cared enough to really talk about it. But apparently he's convinced. I watched one of his latest videos. I guess he said I like trannies or something. I haven't seen one of his videos in like, I don't know, probably since last year. Whenever we found out he was a fake chud. I don't remember when that was. But yeah, it was in response to Red Jur's video. Because I guess he made a video about whenever the last time I talked about him. And Master Cheeks just did not watch the video at all and then just assumed why I was mad. And then spurged on Twitter. Why do people make themselves look like idiots? Like, you don't have to do this. It takes like 5 minutes, maybe even less, to watch the context.
Dragonfly dojo. Spyro, do what you can to return the dojo to its peaceful state by freeing all of the Dragon Masters. Remember, Spyro, the way of the dragon is to be a dragon.
I'm too cool to watch the context. Not caring is so cool. That's exactly how he talks. He's in Shredded Nerds Discord. And yeah, people were showing me screenshots that basically is like, why would you care about this woke shit in games? It's like, bro, you literally make anti-Semitic jokes in your videos. Do you even understand why people made those jokes to begin with? Like, my culture is not your costume, you fucking LARPer! I'll autistically spurg about that. It's like, imagine making jokes about Jews and then saying other people are spurging about woke stuff. That just makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. Oh my god, what? You're gonna tell me I can't charge him because he's a big enemy? It's one of Ripto's bullies. He looks pretty dumb, but he's also big and fat. So I don't think you can charge. He's not even fat though, Sparks. He's not even fat. Did you know, Spyro, that most creatures have an aversion to anything above 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh, okay. That's a fun fact. I still got hit. That's nice. It's like how leftists put love from Tel Aviv under right-wing content. Yeah, the shit doesn't even... Dude, we live in such clown world when it comes to the Israel shit. It's not worth thinking about too hard or you'll get a headache. Hey, Spyro, each time a fairy's dead. Yeah, it's a checkpoint. Shut the hell up. Oh my god. I don't know how much this is the emulation. I would think the emulation should be fine, though. I'm assuming the original game ran like complete shit. It might be interesting to check out the Definitive Edition patch at some point, though, to see how much of it fixes. But I wanted to see how bad this game realistically is, you know what I mean? How did those bubbles not count? What? Okay.
Hey, it's Shellac!
Shellac! It's Shaniqua! It's Watermelandrea! Goyslop trailer comments on Instagram pretty funny. 20% are positive bots and the rest are chuds pretending to be Jewish and saying it looks great from Tel Aviv. It's... yeah. Yes, I saw, yeah, Master Cheeks collabed with Actman for literally no reason. I know, we talked about that before. It's like kissing the wall. Actually, that might have been the context for the Red Jerk clip, now that I think about it. Maybe it was. That's why I just think it's funny. It's like, I never brought up any Troon joke shit. I brought up he's a fake chud. He collabed with Actman. Apparently he's a fake gamer too, by his own admission. He's never played a Fallout, Elder Scrolls, or Resident Evil game. Because that's a community post he made, was asking what game series he should cover next that he hasn't played before. So it's just like, yeah, okay, so it's your typical Zoomer who thinks it's cool not to care about anything. It's very cringe to actually care. Good shit, you know? Just, I feel like I've seen this so many times by now. It's very painful. It's like, no, pretend, you know, feigning ignorance and pretending to not care is not cool. It makes you look like a giant faggot. But I guess if you do it with enough people, it's cool. What's the purpose of this? Look at the dragon. There's a baby dragon.
Spyro, my kite got stuck up in the tree.
Well, how is this a real scenario?
Tree for me, Spyro. I can't reach it because there's nothing here to stand on. Just me.
Okay. Sure. How do I do that though? I'm assuming I can't jump on the dragon. It was weird phrasing.
Ouch!
Yeah, ouch. Alright. I'm assuming I just glide from a higher up place. Very Spyro style.
Spyro-san, I'm sorry the dojo is in such a state for your visit. It's usually a haven of tranquility. It is here that
Jackie
dragonflies
Chan
grow up and train to be dragon companions. protecting young dragonflies is a dragon sensei's highest calling, you know. And Spyro, your efforts will result in much reward.
Well, I just realized I'm blocking the name of this guy. His name is Jackie. It's obviously a Jackie Chan reference. I guess I can be the upper left, but does anyone care to read the names? Like, does that matter? I don't know. I'll just be up here for now. Oh. For some reason, I gotta be clicked into the window. Back when games were plain old fun. This might not be the best game to say that about. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say this is terrible. Like, even if this runs like complete shit, it looks like shit, like, it still is a video game. You know what I mean? This is a certified video game. It's just not a very well made one. You know what I mean? Oh, you can't flame after a flutter? That's kind of lame. Does he tell you how to get to it?
Could you get my kite?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, I can do the head bash. That's nice. Does the head bash have any horizontal movement, though? That's definitely not it.
Ouch!
Youch. Shooting bubbles somehow. Get it. No. I gotta land on the thing. Alright, it's probably just a higher place to glide that I haven't seen yet. You need ice breath? Oh, you have to freeze him and jump on top of him? That's mean. That's kind of funny, though. Bonsai Speedway is home to the most peaceful course in the East. They offer 2 challenges here. A peaceful obstacle course, or a race against those dumb ninja ripdocs that have taken over the place. Okay. Speedway time. I love the just completely bare bones loading screen. That is... You can really feel the polish. That and the horrible frame rate, of course, but... I keep... Believe it or not, charge and flame are reversed, just like Skylanders, which makes no fucking sense. Why is it like that? Oh. I must have missed one because I was being a tard and turned away. Shit. Shit. Here, I'm gonna restart. I can't accept that. My brain got distracted in 1 millisecond. Okay. I gotta lock in. The ADHD brain was killing me right there. It was just going a little too slow. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna ask. Yeah, I'm pretending like anyone cares. There's like 5 people who care. If you're one of the 5 and you're here, I will answer your question. But yes, I did play a bit of the Worms Crag update. I'm worried that they're gonna nerf the crafting XP rate. I literally went out of my way yesterday and this morning just to get the gem bag to make the goal. Jesus, the frame rate. Get the, so that I don't have to take as many trips for the golem crafting. But, yeah, the boss is kind of neat. The golem crafting is way fucking better than glass blowing, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, good update. I like it. Maybe I'll force you guys to watch me make golems while I ramble about nothing. I guess I could also do it during Doomer Hour, if it comes to that. Uh-oh. I'm guessing... What's the next thing I gotta do? Yeah, probably fly in these. Shit. You see, I didn't really follow the right path because I was trying to be fast. And I probably fucked up the whole order. Oh, shit. Do I have to flame these, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Okay, they're lanterns. Big-ass Chinese lanterns. I got it. Okay. I see where the star was now. I'm still gonna make it. The time limit's pretty generous. I'm glad the music just kind of cut out. There it goes. Oh my god, I almost ran out of time. That's crazy. Oh yeah, my dad wants to do another, not Chudcast since Chudcast is dead, but Dadcast? I don't know. We might record one. It'd be much easier to do one, that's for sure. Rashomon. Actually, I tried Croc 2. I think it was ass, I'm gonna be honest. Croc 2 sucked. Croc 1 is fine. It's okay. It has a lot of charm. Croc 2, no. Croc 2 sucks. I'm guessing I'm supposed to... Yeah, here we go. Speed boost. I feel like this feels like a way shittier version of Spyro 3, and you guys already know I don't like Spyro 3, so... This will be interesting. Let's hope there's not too many mini games, because my tolerance level might be very high for shit games, but it's not infinite, you know, I have my limits. Dude, this is so barren. Like, there's just nothing here. At least it's a short course. Yeah, I'm already at lab 2. Just wait till you get to the UFO minigame. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. Fetus game stream. Well, Skylanders is on the table, so yes. Does RuneScape count as a fetus game? That's more of a bald dad game. I mean, yeah, some of us played it when we were fetuses, but I'd say it's much more of, yeah, balding dad game. I'm falling asleep while watching this. Yeah, this is dog shit. This is actual dog shit. What's going on? I'm in second place? Wait a minute. What? How could I have done that any faster? Am I retarded? Huh? Were there more boosts? There must have been more boosts. Alright. I need to open my gamer eye, my third eye. There must be more boosts. Maybe I don't know. I guess I can cut more corners in the course. Like, instead of follow the line, I could do that. Oh, yeah, there's another boost right there. Okay, okay. I had to open my gamer third eye. That boost right there is how you do this. Okay. I was using my fetus game, non-existent one eye. Dude, I couldn't think of anything clever. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, there's a rocket there, too. I see it. I'm sorry, I was falling asleep just like you guys, and so I kinda was botching. Now I'm gonna try for real, chat. For realsies. Now that my gamer third eye's open. I'm gonna have to call Spectrum about that shit because I missed the rocket. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call Spectrum about it disconnecting, I think. It's possible my Ethernet cable's damaged, but it doesn't seem like it given the nature of the disconnects. I feel like, though, me calling Spectrum is probably not even gonna fucking accomplish anything. These worthless fucks. You know how many times my mom called Spectrum when, you know, the last time we had it when I was a kid? Like a million times. Now, usually, it had nothing to do with Ethernet. In that case, it was about, the Wi-Fi was just broken. Like, it wouldn't travel through the walls. It would just get cut off. It was basically plugged in the worst way possible. Where it was, the way we had our desktop PC, it was, our kitchen was massive. Those ninjas were so embarrassed after being whipped by a dragon that they dropped this dragonfly trying to run away. That'll teach them. So,
Hey, it's Yojimbo.
our old house, Yojimbo, Kojima, right there. But our kitchen was massive, so there was like a little inlet area for a computer. And the problem with putting the modem and the router there is that the Wi-Fi signal had to travel through a wall to get to anywhere else in the house. And I don't know if there's just something in the wall, like it was a lead, it was a solid lead, you know, Superman couldn't see through that shit. But the Wi-Fi signal in our old house just never worked. My mom called them a million fucking times. They'd run their tests, which is probably just them jerking off and pretending because they don't know what the hell's going on. And then nothing would ever be fixed. All-time peak players for Halo campaign evolved is 25,000. Yeah, I mean Halo on PC is definitely dead. I saw the Xbox numbers weren't good either. It was like the opening numbers, like I think it was sales numbers or players numbers, whatever numbers, was like number 8. It's like this is a new Halo game coming out and it only reached number 8 on their charts. That's and then on PlayStation it was like number 40 something. So no one on PlayStation gives a fuck to play the Halo remake. Which I mean, why would they? It's a demake of a 25-year-old game. So, yeah. I think it's safe to say, see, that's the funny thing about this console wars shit is that not only are the console wars long dead, but people don't even really care about the exclusives on the other team anyway. That even counts for like PlayStation to PC, where the only Sony exclusive that sold well on PC was Stellar Blade. You know, not even a Sony game, obviously, a Korean game. But the point is, it's the only exclusive that sold well.
You are a dragon wise beyond your years.
Yeah, you know,
May the
Squiggin,
dragon
a part of me...
spirits guide you on your way.
Oh my god, Jet Li, the Jet Li is dragon. Anyway, so, it's funny, I did want to somehow fit in the Chad Warden clip about Wii? That looks like a dildo. Like, that's just funny, but, I mean, how would that fit in the video? I guess I'll put it in another video.
Spyro. In trouble again, I see. What a surprise. Dragons in danger or something like that? Well, you'll have to pay me 200 gems to cross this mighty large chasm to reach any of the other dojos.
Wowie
Although I
zowie.
may be practicing
Yep.
compassion.
Yeah, post your
Money still
synth rubbing
has my
hand
soul.
shit. Synthetic toucan. John Juman is here. Probably too
Thanks,
late,
Spyro.
but a week ago I
These
saw people
gems are
posting
music
online
to
they
my
were
ears
finding
and will do
the Air
wonders
Riders
as
amiibos
inspiration
for
for my
70% off.
Look, Spyro,
Yeah, I
even
guess
know
no one
some
bought 'em.
magic when properly motivated.
I do feel bad for Sakurai because he obviously wanted to make Kirby Air Ride work, but the Japanese have never been that good at figuring out how to have like a good online infrastructure for a game. Again, I say it every time it comes up, But the online matchmaking for Kirby Air Riders was abysmal, and it doesn't help that the Switch 2 had so much controversy that normies didn't buy it. You know, so that's a shit ton of like potential people who would have tried Air Riders that are never gonna buy it. So the game was kind of, it was doomed to fail despite being a great game. I mean, I really like it's one of the only times in the past like 10 to 15 years I was happy with the sequel.
Good work, Spyro,
and
son.
it fails.
Those
You know,
talks
big
don't
sad.
seem to be much of a challenge for you. Perhaps you should contemplate a career as a dragon sensei. It could be your density. I mean,
Good news
your
sent, the
destiny.
Xbox backwards compatibility
Now,
library is
I
coming to
will
PC, so
open
now I
that
literally have
gate.
no reason to play my
That,
Xbox
it
now. Great
appears,
job,
is
Asha.
my density.
Also, you can play Blinks on
I mean,
PC. I can play
destiny,
Blinks!
Spyro.
There are some people who want me to play Blinks. Listen, I'm the only Scrimblow chud. I feel like every other chud gamer, you know, they're too cool to play baby games. Not me, dude. I don't give a shit. I'll put myself to 500 million more humiliation rituals. I like baby games. You can't take that from me. What the hell just happened there? Can I replicate that? I'm actually baffled what just happened. What? Okay, I think if I jump and... Okay, I see. If you jump and tap charge for like a millisecond, he does this. Does that not look fucked? Like, what is this? Alright.
Hey, it's Dawn!
Press them both at the same time.
Youch! Youch!
Youch. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm talking to this toddler who also has a kite stuck in a tree.
This bonsai tree.
Listen, I don't have ice breath to freeze this child. I'll come back later. Youch. I would like to see you do a stream of Blinks, the Time Sweeper, Voodoo, Vince, Metal Arms, Glitch in the System, and Kaya, Dark Lineage, all Scrimblow Bimbos. I'm sure someday, 10 years from now, all of your requests will be fulfilled. You guys should, anyone who's been watching my streams long enough knows I never listen to suggestions ever. If on a whim I decide one day I'll play one of your suggestions, it is a complete coincidence. You're banned from playing Breakers according to Bondi. What does that mean? Was there a ban announcement? And they're like, the synthetic man banned for, you know, racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, anti-Semitism, and, you know, just being the son of DSP. Oh, hey, you can't use that name! You can't use that name! You can't use that name! That name's reserved for a future character. What's with the tanks? Do we get to play as a tank? Please play Skylanders right now. It is so good. This is my game request. Thank you in advance. For no particular reason, I really want to listen to this suggestion. I don't know why. I think you have the right, Devin's shutting the door on me. I can't even believe it. Was I annoying him somehow?
Welcome to our tank training arena, Private Dragon.
Want more Spyro? Watch I Made My Childhood Dream a Reality by Babahan. You can jump to time index 18 minutes 32 seconds to see the end result. No need to watch the whole thing. Thank me later. Is this like an ad? Are you advertising to me right now? Or are you trying to steal my social security number through a YouTube video? Why'd you phrase it like that? It's General Patton. We fought the wrong enemy. I agree. Why are all these famous people dragons in this universe?
What you?
Yes. Let's tank time. You're gonna resume Dragon Ball Super. The Tournament of Power arc is 55 episodes long. And Jesus Christ. I'm not Mexican enough for this shit. There's no way you can convince me that 40 of those episodes are worth watching. I can just run over rabbits. Why? Have Thomas review it, but Thomas is a fake Mexican. As we've addressed, he's never seen. He watched a little of DBZ, I think, but I'm assuming he stopped. Okay, I'm assuming I got a manual aim or they're gonna whoop my ass. Hold on. Don't let me die in the baby game. Oh, I see. You can raise and lower it manually. Maybe that's what my problem was. Okay. Is there actually a point to squishing the rabbits, or is it just LMAO, I squished the rabbits? I mean, that is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you get a skill point or something for killing them all. This is a very anti-bunny rabbit video game. I'm gonna kill it. I just want to see. He just let that happen. Oh, they do drop health. How does Sparks eating a dragonfly repair my tank? That's funny. I like that. Oh my god, they were ready, chat. They were ready. No, putting a dragon in a tank is a perfectly normal choice. You're the weird one. I can't believe you'd say that. See, honestly, I had a feeling my real issue with this game would just be I'd get bored. And that seems to be what's happening right now. I mean, just look at this. This is a whole lot of fucking nothing. Why would you design it like this? You just want to waste people's time. Are these even covering anything? Yeah, there's nothing even over there. Why would you put this here? Was there supposed to be treasure in this level originally? Maybe? Yeah, maybe there's supposed to be treasure and then they removed it. And so you just have these empty corners. I did it, guys. I can't believe it.
Well done, Private.
I'm just
You're
that good.
a clever dragon, ain't you?
Smart enough to get the gates open and skillful enough to survive the test. As a reward, I'll let you have the dojo mascot.
VOD watches skip ahead an hour. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. That's also not a name you would ever give a dragonfly. Okay. Yeah, we might watch videos. I'm not going to jump into Skylanders torture or RuneScape torture, but there will be. There will be. This is not going to be an action-packed, exciting stream. I'm sorry. Am I going to review Marvel Tokon? I don't really play fighting games. By the way, I followed your previous advice to fix my memory runner video. I released the improved version 3 days ago, and for my standards, it's actually doing really well. And that's good, Poir. That's good. What's wrong with the end of the Dragonfly Synth Chan? Runs like shit, looks like shit, bad level design. Other than that, I think it's actually kind of passable. But the looking like shit and giant empty space level design, and like the shit speedway and stuff, like things like that really drag it down. I think another problem I have is it feels like a really shit version of Spyro 3, and I'm Spyro 3's biggest hater. Like, there's no bigger hater than me when it comes to Spyro 3. You know, and imagine if Spyro 3 was bad. If Spyro 3 was bad, then you'd have this game. So I guess I could cheese this. I'm scared to die to something stupid, but I might be able to. I think I could stand on this. Oh. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, you can't stand on this. There's another kite that I'm not allowed to have. It's close to a different word. You're not allowed to say that word.
Hey, it's Cloudy.
What's an example of a game with good minigames? I'd say any game where the minigame becomes a game in and of itself. Like, a good example is like when people really like a card game from within a game. Like Triple Triad or whatever the one was called in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Shit, you want to name a baby game version? People like Sky Stones and Skylanders. Those are usually good minigames when it's got enough complexity and depth to be actually, like, you know, have some skill involved and not just be a distraction.
I think this baby dragonfly will be safe with you.
Hey, it's Roxy.
Yeah, Gwent. Yeah, people like Gwent. Yes, as a child I did indeed fly kites, that is true. Hold on, can I just grab that one by gliding over to it, or do you actually have to have ice just to be able to get it? Are we serious? Like, if you don't have the ice breath, you physically cannot get the... Why? Okay, that's kind of retarded. Whatever. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Okay, so you can get that one. You just can't get the other ones because there's no way to get onto the platform. Well, that was one level, guys. We did the first level. Awesome. Oh, never mind. I guess we can keep going. I'm assuming this is loops. Probably. Yeah, loops. Okay. The charging is weirdly slow in this game, probably because the frame rate can't handle moving any faster than that, but... Yeah. Believe it or not, as slow as, I know we keep bringing up Skylanders, because clearly it's the greatest game ever, but I kept commenting how slow the walk speed in that game is. Once you get the charge upgrade for Spyro, he actually moves faster than this Spyro. I'll show you. It's actually mind-blowing how slow this is. Spyro's longest running game series with only one good game. Which one? What's the good one? This is a very important question. Your ability to speak in this chat might be determined by what you say next. No, I think Spyro 2 is good. It's just, you know, not all the ideas were good, but it's still solid. The one with Cinder in it. That game is dog shit, and I would beat Child. I would beat Childy. I would beat him. Beatings. I'll fucking give you a swirly. Me, 30-year-old man, will time travel to give a child a swirly. Oh, wow. Magical energy. Blast with ice breath. Yeah, I don't have that, Sparks. Thanks for trolling me. But seriously, those Legend of Spyro games are not good, man. They're really bad, like God of War clones. Sleepy Man.
Spyro, I was dreaming of a genie that turned into a nightmare when these horrible Riptocs kicked me out of my bed and threw me down this swirly thingy. Maybe
see, that's what I'm gonna do to you.
Will help activate it.
That's what I'm gonna do to you. Okay, so I need 25 dragonflies. Got it. So now we can get electric breath since I found that stone, I'm assuming.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will grant you the power of electric
Rune!
breath.
RuneScape? RuneScape reference? Alright, what does electric breath do? That looks pretty good, actually. That might just be an upgrade to fire. I mean, the effect looks bad, but it looks like it shoots far. Yeah, Hunter?
Hey, Spyro, you know, if you press the A button to jump, then press the A button again in midair, you can glide.
Really?
Try using your glide to follow me.
I can do that? I could glide? The dragon could glide? I get this is basically just the same tutorial from Spyro 2, but I don't know. This feels more condescending somehow.
Way to go, Spyro. I think I see something shiny on that ledge over there. You can get there by hovering. To hover, press the Y button at the end.
Oh my god, I can hover too! This is the greatest game of all time. Wow. Sweet.
Nice work, Spyro. And check
Dude,
this
Hunter
out.
looks so
I found a
fucking bad.
Dragonfly. Here, why don't you take it?
I mean, how does he look worse than a PS1 model? That's just mind-blowing.
Bubbles.
Like, they made him shittier on purpose. What? Guys, you saw he just jumped. Like, he just jumped. He's just gone. He just jumped up. He's gone. Why doesn't he fucking save the world? A challenge portal? I thought it was gonna be like super fire or something. Super flames. Okay, flame breath challenge. Oh, okay, it is the flame breath, okay. Yeah, shut the hell up. You call me a putz? Is Sparks Jewish? What are you talking about? You can't say that. Wait, where are the actual, excuse me? Shit, should I have not skipped the tutorial? It said I have super breath, but I don't. Also, I can't refresh it. Awesome. It was probably a different button. Oops. I'm just hitting buttons now. My bad. Alright, hold on. Chad, I skipped the text. I thought it would work the same way. It doesn't. Let me get back up there. Maybe it only works while you're aiming. That might be how it works. I could believe that. That's very lame if that's how it works in this game, but... No. They don't seriously expect me to run around and, you know, shoot fire at all of them manually, do they? Oh, there's no way that's how this works. Am I just stupid? I'm trying to think, what other buttons does the GameCube controller have? So... It's not triangle, it's not circle, it's not square, it's not X, it's not L, it's not R. You'd think it'd be R, because I don't think R is used for anything else. Yeah, what did the tutorial say? I've guaranteed something obvious. Damn it, that's the one time I need to read. You do just flame the things? It doesn't... Okay, so they didn't program in Super Fire. They actually didn't program it in. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. I had slightly higher expectations of the unfinished game. I'm mind blown. I'm deeply disappointed that it does nothing. See, the problem with this is I don't even... Okay. Alright, I guessed. I guessed and I was correct. Nice. I can't believe the super flame thing doesn't... Jeet? Jeet? It's Jeets? Isn't that a... Even back in like 2002, that was like a slur, wasn't it? I don't know. I mean, it's a good slur. Like, you should say it. Like, you're morally justified in saying Jeet. But at the same time, I'm just surprised a children's game is... You know what I mean? What the hell's with this portal on the ground? Okay, lightning door. I got lightning. I'm ready. Let me through there. Who said that? Did you hear that? All right. But that wasn't Spyro. Was the lock alive? It's like a Banjo-Kazooie situation. Press and hold Y to look around. Yeah, shut the hell up, bitch. Alright, another challenge. What's the challenge this time? I'll read the text. Challenge portal. Yeah, you already said that, dumbass. Yeah, what's the challenge? Lightning breath, 1 sec. Yeah, it's the same shit. You just find them and zap them. This is fucking stupid. It's also the same text. You know, how about Spyro? I mean, how about Sparks just call me a dumb goy next time? Well, fuck it. You can't call me a putz. I'm gonna tear your fucking wings off. Alright, ignore that. What? No, I'm locked it! I broke it. I broke it. How long have we been playing this? An hour? Oh, it fixed itself. It fixed itself. Okay, there was a failsafe. So I got locked into talking to that guy, so it was just pulling me toward him. But it cancels out. Alright, this game isn't completely broken. So that's good news, I guess. I'm just looking around to see where the rods are, so I should probably get this one first. This is out of the way. Soft locked in the baby game. This is a notoriously broken baby game in my defense. Like, this is like the Sonic 06 of Spyro. I think I may have fucked up the route here. Let's hope the baby generosity is enough that I can still make it. How did I miss that? Jesus. It's over. Yep. Wait, what? No, you stupid ho- The worst Spyro game is Spyro Orange. Is it that bad? Which one did I have? I think I had Crash Purple for Game Boy Advance. I had Spyro Season of Ice, which actually was pretty good for a Game Boy Advance game. Alright, B to dive, A to swim. Okay, yeah, breath tanks don't work, yeah.
Hey, it's Amy!
Graphics had no need to progress past the PS2, they said. To be fair, this might be the worst looking game on the PS2. If you look at the first Ratchet and Clank and then you look at this, you're like, holy fuck. Like, Ratchet and Clank is aged amazingly. And it's ironic too, because the first game is the best looking one on the PS2. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all four of them. Maybe Deadlocked a little less, but still, I love the first four Ratchet and Clank games. But the first one had like top-notch atmosphere. But then you look at Spyro Enter the Dragonfly and you're like, wow, the PS2 looks worse than the PS1. At least aesthetically, you know.
Hey, it's 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐿.
I've seen the chat get disconnected twice. What the hell's going on there? I'm still streaming. Why is the chat getting disconnected? I've never seen that. That's got to be YouTube's end. What would it have to do with me? Right? Yeah, Mossad doesn't like chat. We've noticed too much. I just didn't want to get called a putz. That's it. I didn't even say anything bad yet. I can smell Devin's making pizza again. He's like addicted to pizza now. And I kind of get why, because like if you think about it, you know, he had the... That's an invisible wall, you whore! Oh my god, that was close. Maybe it's not a fetus game. That was great. Yeah, it was. That was good.
Hey, it's Alex!
Thanks for despawning, Alex. I didn't really care about you anyway. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, Devin, you know, couldn't eat. He had to have a restricted diet for like 4 years. And even though he's got, you know, he's in his whatever injury arc, who the fuck knows what's causing it. Now he can eat whatever he wants. Like, he was pretty slow to try stuff. But now he'll just eat anything, and he's addicted to pizza. So that's kind of funny, I guess. Yeah, injury arc. I don't know what else to call it. He's got some kind of tendon damage, and he doesn't heal. You know, there's... Okay, I got scared. I thought that was a bug again.
Yay! You got enough dragonflies to get the boat up and running. Hop aboard.
I want to do the farm level first. I'll come to this later. I think this is a pretty short game, isn't it? Like, there's only the 3 zones, and that's it. I don't know how many levels, but I bet only like a handful. Someone fact check that. Fact check this gamer right now. You've probably addressed this a billion times, but will you see Spider-Man? I don't know. I mean, there's not even, there's no idle animation, there's nothing. Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh no, chat. When the dialogue bugged out, did I break it completely? Maybe you need more dragonflies. Maybe you need more dragonflies. It's probably fine. You probably just need more dragonflies, right? I hope I didn't break it. If I actually fucking broke it, that'd be crazy. Hello? Why doesn't he want to talk? Oh, you know what? Maybe... Oh, there it is.
Hello, Spyro. You need to
that does
collect
not
more
look
of
like a
those
Spyro
myriad
character,
bugs,
by the way.
And I should have this honeycomb raft working like a charm. Well, that should do it, Spyro. Hop aboard the raft and get...
Yeah, maybe, oh no, I need 45. Okay, we'll do the water level first, and maybe when the hub reloads, I'll be allowed to do the farm level. That's a good suggestion. Yeah. Yeah, it does look more like a Banjo-Kazooie character than a Spyro character. Croc. We're Croc enjoyers here. Should have... Wait, who has the rights to Croc? I don't even know what company does. Someone figure that out. We need Croc to come back. It's time. Alright, it's been an hour already. I say already, you'd think this would be extremely painful. But I don't know, I'm vaguely enjoying it. Which is, maybe my standards are just that low now. Yeah, the chat keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's happening. That shouldn't have anything to do with me. That's got to be a YouTube problem. Can I play the RE clone again at some point? Yeah, maybe I could play that tonight. We'll see how I feel at the end. I don't want to subject everyone to too much RuneScape torture because golem crafting is not watchable. Like, I guess I could show you guys the boss, even though nobody cares to see it unless you already played the game, in which case you've probably already fought the boss 100 times. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. I jailbroke everything but my PS5. Life is good right now. Yeah, at this point, almost nothing is worth paying for unless there's, you know, some indie game that, you know, you really enjoyed and want to support the devs. North Shore Drive, thanks to $5. Uh-oh. Okay. Did I get disconnected again? What's happening? Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I panicked for a second. Can't wait for the inevitable. GTA 6 is soulless woke propaganda, or GTA was always slop video. Yeah, I still gotta play GTA 4. Maybe GTA 4 will change my mind, but San Andreas did not impress me. But I have explained that I think GTA would, like, I think Rockstar is just the most overrated developer, period. Now that I think about it, the only game of theirs that I really enjoyed was the first Red Dead Redemption. I think GTA 5, like, yes, you could say I enjoy GTA Online. It was a guilty pleasure, but you know, that was me wasting time. That was a massive time waste. Yeah, I mean, Bully wasn't bad. You know, I played it all the way through, but I had serious issues with the mission design. I think Rockstar mission design is dog shit. It's made for NPCs. It's 𝐒𝐄𝐃𝐈𝐀 tier, where it's like, you know, follow the straight line. If you walk even 1 inch outside of the straight line, fail the mission. There was that one mission where, like, in line, was it outside of a movie theater or something? And I punched a guy and immediately failed the mission and had to, like, ride, you know, halfway across the map to restart it. That fucking pissed me off. Red Juror, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. Dude, the chat is disconnected like 10 times in the past half an hour. What the hell's going on? Just the best friend, thanks to $2. Can't send vid suggestion because of censorship email. How do you not know my email? Oh, okay, he sent an email. Okay, when we watch videos, I will check out your suggestion. Yeah, I see it. Did wrong colored people ruin the Odyssey? Okay, well, I'll come back to that then. It looks like a schizo channel with no views, which, you know, could be great, could be terrible. We'll see. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $2. Flight Form Syracuse has no videos anymore. Sad. Wait, what? Did his channel get deleted? What happened? See, this is unfortunately what just happens, man. I've said it, and I never say this as a form of pride. Oh shit. Did this just happen? Three days ago? Is there any explanation? Does he have any other social media? Right before 100,000 subs. I've said this before. If you're, you know, a true noticer channel and that's like the thing you do, you're probably not going to make it past 100,000 subs. That reminds me of another thing. Again, I don't want to get into drama. This is not meant to be drama at all. Especially because I like this guy in his videos, but apparently someone got Asmongold to watch Basic Logic's videos, and so he's like, he's gotten a bunch of new fans and shit. I don't know why he's gotten away with being anti-Semitic, basically anti-Semitic, when most of the time these channels get deleted by the time they get around 100,000 subs. So that's kind of a red flag in my head, but I still like the videos. I'm just saying. To answer your question from earlier, as far as I'm aware, 𝐒𝐿 was maintained by Argonaut's founder. I don't know how to say that. He reopened Argonaut in 2024. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So 𝐒𝐿 isn't owned by some huge corporation. That's brutal. Flight form Syracuse is down. That's how you know he was a real one, though. The only reason my channel survived is because I try to keep my gaming videos about gaming and then go full mask off in the streams only. And then, of course, unlist the streams. I definitely would have got banned by now if I didn't do that. There's zero question in my mind. Lord Particle, thanks to the 5 gifted. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the 23 months of membership. I thought Skylanders was the worst Spyro game. I did say that earlier. Yeah, the first Skylanders game is the worst Spyro. Lord Particle, thanks to the 10 bucks. Somehow EDP returned. What's that hidden reference to? Or did he actually return? Base if true, recommend you to Basic Logic on his stream. Oh, recommended me to like collab with him or something. That would be interesting. But I would assume that, you know, since he presents himself in an intellectual fashion, he doesn't want to associate with an extreme edgelord. But I don't know. I guess if Basic Logic asked me to do something with him, I'd do collab or whatever the fuck that would take the form of. An EDP documentary is going to come out. Maybe it's already out. Oh, okay. Oh, to watch my videos. Is Basic Logic a gamer, though? I don't know. A lot of these very political types aren't really gamer. Like, some of them are former gamers. Like, I think of, like, Razor Fist. I guess Razor Fist still plays video games, but the point is he's a political commentator. Much more than a gamer. There's a couple other examples. I mean, obviously American Krogan still talks about video games, but he's definitely more of a political commentator than a gamer. You know what I mean? I'm like the only one who's like, yes, I talk about edgelord politics, but I am a gamer. Like, if you actually watch my videos and you don't just post in the comments some like random stream meme or whatever, I do talk about game design in my reviews. You know, that's important to me. Just the best friend, thanks to the 5 bucks. Oh yeah, was that joke bit at the end of your Halo review at Poir Pudding? Kicking dents aside, side scrollers are shilling some Roasties grifter channel. Oh, you're talking about the I'm not autistic. No, I wanted to insert that in because Carl didn't laugh, but I think it's funny. I think autistic voice is always funny. So yeah, you know. Everyone is like, yeah, you definitely were talking about Poir. No, I wasn't. Lock Sky, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Chief Master, thanks to the 10 bucks and the message retracted. What did it say? Did you guys see it? Gabatix, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Mikey Gamer, thanks to the 2 bucks. You saw the Ding Dong Julian drama? Yes. I actually talked about it with Carl before. And yes, I've also watched videos since. So what I said earlier, I'll probably get asked like 3 or 4 more times over the course of this stream. But yes, like I knew they were ticking time bombs because of the Game Grumps drama that they talked about like a year ago. You can kind of just sense like the 𝐒𝐿𝐃𝐈𝐀 shit where it's, you know, they just... Ding Dong has a habit of talking for hours. Like, he vague posts about drama on stream. That's what he's known for doing, is he only streams, like, a few times a year. And it's always, like, vague posting drama shit. But one of them was, you know, an expose of the time when Oni and and Ding Dong Julian were in the Game Grumps offices about the Dream Daddy shit. And even though most people sided with them at the time, just the way they were talking about it, it's like, oh, I see. This is going to just be gay drama shit whenever they want to talk about drama. But, you know, backstabbing Oni and then having all this psychosis, these false memories about their times at Oni Plays is just ridiculous. Like, it's so obvious that they're just... I don't know if you can call it lying, but maybe due to drug addiction and gaslighting each other for years, they really do believe, like, they were miserable. But it's like, no one laughs that hard and genuinely if they're in a bad mood. You just don't. Like, they obviously were shooting the shit, having a good time, even saying slurs and shit. You know, people... I've watched multiple of these drama videos where people just post old clips of Oni Play stuff, and I've watched all of their run. You know, I've seen pretty much every episode they were on years ago. So I never got that impression that they were being held hostage to make money. Yes, the fact that they're gay, they're both sissy gays too. Like, it's not like either one is like the high test dominant one. No, they're both sissy gays who are mentally ill. So, and probably drug addicts. So it's not really that surprising. Yeah, the tuba shit is funny. Or it's like, yes, I get... like, if your fetish is that weirdly specific, I suppose it's embarrassing, but it's also kind of funny, though. Like, tubivore isn't really something most people are not going to take that very seriously. So they kind of just Streisand affected it by, you know, bitching about it. And trying to say, like, Oni was bullying them or whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about the Ding Dong Julian shit, yeah. Wayside Comet, thanks to the 2 gifted memberships. Axolotl Questions, thanks to the $10. Vid Suggestion, Tom and Jerry, and the Leader of Hollywood enjoyed the new video. Thanks. Yeah, we'll probably... I want to play at least 1 more hour of this, but then maybe we'll watch some videos, and then we'll play Skylanders. Because, yeah, listen... I know this is a one guy moment because it literally was only one comment that I saw in the community post, but it's like, I promise you, you do not have to watch parts of streams that are boring. Like, a lot of people wisened up during the extended Breakers arc and just stopped watching, and that was fine. Like, I'm not gonna tie you to your fucking chair and force you to watch Breakers 3 times a week. Skylanders is a single-player game. We'll get through it. There won't be any more autism, and then it'll never come up again. But we got to get through the game, okay? I wasted too much money. It's got to happen. Will, thanks to the $2. Is it bright in your room, or is your forehead reflecting? Both. It is actually bright in here. But I purposely set up the computer next to a window because I like having natural light for my sanity. But yeah, my forehead's probably reflecting the light too. You don't need to force us. I'm not forcing you. You can leave. That's my point. Ultra, thanks to the €5. I am not autistic. I'm not autistic. I swear. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, as much as I'm a dick and everyone hates me, you know, I literally read this recently, like, completely uncalled for. It was actually on the Master Cheeks video with the Act Man collab. But someone was like, I think he's a lol cow, but Synthetic Man is right about this guy being a grifter and pretending to be a chud. It's like, you didn't have to put in the beginning part. Like, you know, Hitler liked drinking water and breathing and stuff. You don't have to say every time, look, Hitler, listen, I hate Hitler as much as the next guy, but he likes dogs. He's right about liking dogs. I also like dogs. I mean, really, like, I don't know what it is about me that causes this weird knee-jerk reaction from people. Yes, you can acknowledge that I am correct about things. I know this is painful for you somehow, but yes, I tend to be correct about a lot of things, I'll be honest. Not to stroke my ego too much, but when it comes to matters of the chuds, of that kind of stuff, I do have a huge, like, noticer vision when it comes to if someone's actually based or not. I genuinely feel most people dislike you because you're honest and correct, because most of the hate I see makes shit up dishonestly. Well, that's, again, I'm not going to talk about it all stream, but, like, the latest drama with Master Cheeks is literally, he just made a completely incorrect assumption that was mad about him saying I like Troons or whatever. Like, Foodagate was like 5 years ago. I've heard this like a million times by now, you know? Like, it's like, this is not a new thing to this channel. No, that's the least of my concerns, I feel like. The Commodity Man, thanks to the €5. I wonder if EDP sings as good as 𝐂𝐸. Also, the anti-Hassan gonna try to control the chuds against the vile antiseptics. What, you mean Asmongold is the anti-Hassan? Yeah, I agree. That's why I found it weird that Asmongold was watching Basic Logic, because it's like, if you watch some of his videos, I think it's very clear, you know, what his views are on that issue. Vals, thanks to the 15 months of membership. Ding Dong and Julian are just envious woke losers. Yeah, they went extreme far left too, which again, you know, someone called it the gay tax or something, where it's like, yeah, you know, if you're openly gay, then the gay mafia is just going to make sure you believe in whatever insanity they believe in, or you get kicked out of the group. So I think that's also part of them going down this complete retardation spiral. But they tried to claim Chris is a chud when, like, Chris has collabed with like a shit ton of lefties by now. Like a shit ton. Like, it's just idiotic. What are you talking about? Like, there's been, he collabed with a Troon. Corey's girlfriend is a Troon. What's the deal with it? I can just walk into that? Okay, you are supposed to... Okay, that gem looked normal. Yeah, really, I guess I could say Corey's boyfriend, but that makes less sense when, yeah, you know, sentence-wise. But yeah. Goy friend. His goy friend. Did Basic Logic go straight over the cockroach head? I don't know which video he watched, to be honest. I don't know. I just saw the community post and I recommended that Basic Logic was thanking his fans for getting Asmongold to watch one of his videos. It's weird how you guys have never managed to get Asmongold to watch one of my videos. It's weird. I don't know. It's just weird how he just never watched one of mine. That's kind of strange. Anyway. I know I can't be bringing this shit up for years, but he almost did watch one of my videos and then conveniently got distracted. I don't remember the exact context, but you guys told me about it before. So,
that retard got in the garbage again.
What?
Yeah, I cleaned it up.
There's no fucking way.
Yep.
Did you whoop her ass?
Yeah, not really. I don't know. I don't have it in me.
I know. She's old. What the fuck? Do you see this? Look at that. That's supposed to be a dinosaur, I assume? Yeah, it's an enemy, too.
Spyro is this.
The shit one. Enter the Dragonfly.
I'm glad you didn't say the Godzilla one. The shit one, that's the good one.
I mean, The God of War one isn't great either, but this is the Sonic 06 of Spyro, basically. So, yeah, it's beard. Gary. Yeah, I can enjoy bad Scrimblow if it's a certain kind of bad. This does have, like, some of the intolerable kind of bad in the sense that, like, one, it has double loading screens, just like Sonic 06. Two, like, you just clip into shit a bunch. It's also slow. Like, you might notice the charge is definitely slower than the other games. And the frame rate was pretty bad in the first level.
Japanese people are, like, too retarded to be able to handle the camera zoom in when Spyro charges.
Yeah, I remember hearing that controversy. I didn't know, like, how realistically true that is. Oh, yeah, I could just clip into this.
Real. Like, the Japanese version of the Spyro.
Oh, yeah?
They put on, like, retard mode.
Did you like how easily I just jumped into this?
I don't know, you're, like, breaking the game. Why don't you just treat the game like it's supposed to be treated?
What do you mean? I didn't even try!
What do you mean? You're, like, doing obscure bugs and shit.
Esmond didn't get distracted. He saw it was you and said the video's too long, don't have time. Yes, yeah, that's what it was. I'm sure that's just coincidence.
It's because you're a real chud, not a fake chud.
What? Why am I the most unpersoned gamer ever? I'm the most oppressed. If gamers are the most oppressed people, I'm the most oppressed person. Period. There's no way Asmongold gives a fuck about that.
No problem. I'll keep a nose out for your friends. I think I can smell them roasting off in the distance.
Yeah, I know. I have been banned from 109 internet communities, and it's never my fault. Oh, don't tell me this shit just disconnected again. Hold on, the internet is disconnected. There's no way she's doing it again. Oh my. Hold on, I'll take the garbage out. I'll be right back, chat. I might be gone a little while. I gotta take out the garbage. I can't even believe Sam learned how to tip over the garbage at just 12. Alright, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. I'm here. Well, every time I come back and read chat stuff, I'm just I shouldn't be shocked how the conversation got to shit like this, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that people are talking about 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐈 shit, because basically half this stream conversations has been related to drama stuff. Okay, cool. Thanks to the 7 months of membership. Ari Director ranks his favorite games at 5 minutes 20 seconds. Okay. People are pre-suggesting. We're not even at that part of the stream yet, but I did say we're going to, so I think it's fair. It's fair. I can't believe no one's excited to see the worst Spyro game. I'm not gonna lie, it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it's not good, but it's playable. Like, it's playable. Then again, I think I had some fun with Sonic 06 as well. That tells you how bad video games are now. Like, I could have more fun with, like, Sonic 06 and Enter the Dragonfly than, okay, they do try to bite you. Why did the dragons, like, they, like, wave at you and then... They look retarded. But anyway, whatever. My point is, I can have fun with this even if it's slop. Because it is a video game. And then, like, a modern movie game is not a game. It's a movie with gameplay segments. And, again, the normies, they eat that shit up. It's garbage. I hate Sony. My Sony hate is unquenchable. Unquenchable Sony hate. I thought about playing Pal World again after the updates. Not really, if only because I don't like survival crafting games. Even if, you know, a Pokemon version of that is a lot more interesting than most of them. I just, when I played the game before, I didn't have that much fun. And even if you crank all the multipliers, at that point, why even play? You know what I mean? I'll play a game I want to play. You can turn off some of the more egregious parts, but it's still a base building and craft game. Exactly. I don't like that genre. So yeah, I could certainly make it more palatable, but why bother?
Spyro, I heard you on the island, but I didn't believe it. You gotta help me.
Oh my god, is that Fry from Futurama?
Go better with mustard and mayonnaise.
It does. It sounds like the same voice. What? Oh, okay. See, I wasn't really listening. I got distracted by the voice. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Oh, right, the Rhinoc wants to eat him or whatever. Hold on. Must be getting group texted or something. Could be important. Possibly. Oh. There's a rabbit in my mom's backyard, I guess. Now that there's no dogs to be chasing them. Okay. Youch. It's weird, like, the old-ass tiki designs from Spyro 2 look weird compared to, like, the mutant dragon things, or dinosaur things. Who's saying that? Who's talking to me? It's a fucking, yeah, it's a dragonfly. Being an ass. Look at him. I don't want to jump down there yet, though. Do I even have a way back up here? That's convenient. I've only been half paying attention. Skylander peak, please. Wait a minute, this actually... huh? Is this not flight? No. Why does it look like the flight indicator? They didn't give me a tutorial for this? This has got to be flight. What else would it be? Oh, what? This is super... Okay, so they do have super fire in the game. It looks really shit. But they do have it. Why is it not working? Oh, there's too many on the screen. Okay. This game... I mean, I don't think I need to tell you it's jank. I'm pretty sure you can just look at the screen, but... Man, what the... Huh? What? Why didn't I land on the platform? What? What just happened? Excuse me? Socrates. Well, who's I should be using lightning breath more. I'm assuming it cheeses a lot of stuff because it looks like it goes way further than normal fire. Okay, can you stop dragging me around, asshole?
Good thing you saved me. I swear I could hear the sausage grinder calling my name.
No problem. Saving pigs on vacation is what I was born to do.
What a weird line of dialogue. Even if it's sarcastic, like I don't know what to make of it. All right, hold on. I love. Do you like how they reused the professor's aha voice line from the older games? That's what that is. I recognize it. Noel doesn't even know Oni plays this. He recently spurgnized shit. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about that, but yeah, apparently he's like going through a depressive episode or something because everyone's bullying him for being a... tard and not doing any research. I think I saw he called Zach the guy from Amazing Digital Circus. It's like, this is... At what point is this performative? That sounds performative to me. Like you're trying to appeal to the Zoomers as like an obese man with a broken penis. You're trying to appeal to the apathetic Zoomies by not knowing who Psychic Pebbles is. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Okay, can I land on these? And I did DSP it? I don't know. Oh, okay. So this is like a slidey surface kind of thing. So since I was gliding, I probably just, you know, slid off it, which is still weird. Oh yeah, I have super fire, so I can't switch to bubble. I have to wait this out. That's pretty lame. Dude, how are the bubbles this bad? Are we serious? There we go. Homer. Oh. That's what he should have said. He should have said the line, dude. And then I would have clapped. I'm just looking around. How many of September's games do you think you'll fit in? Wolverine, Blood of the Dawn Walker, Onimusha, Silent Hill Townfall, Control Resident, LOL, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. Damn! I didn't think September was that loaded. I'll try to review 3 things. I think 4 is too much to ask from my lazy ass, unless I actually poop one out for the sake of content. It has been a while since I've straight up pooped out a video. It might be worth pooping out one. I'm not reviewing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I know it'd be funny for the meme, but again, I don't like that genre of game. There's no chance that I would like it. I do want to review Silent Hill N for sure. That's what I'm going to keep calling it. What was the other ones he said? Wolverine, yeah, Wolverine's a guaranteed. Blood of the Dawn Walker's iffy because I think that you got to play a lot of it. And then Onimusha is iffy too, so I might have to pick. We'll see how, like, the releases. Brian C found a post where Noel says if you want a big dick, you're gay. If Noel was born 10 years later, he would have trooned out. Like, there's literally 0 doubt in my mind. Like, that is literally, like, that's how trannies talk, 100%. Like, what are you talking about? Like, almost every man wants a big dick. What do you... Like... Just a warning, Onimusha was moved up in release date, so now comes out a day within Dawnwalker. Okay, so that means I do have to pick. I think I'll stream one of the old Onimushas, and then depending on how I feel about the game, I'll decide if it's worth reviewing the new one. There's no impact when you charge into enemies, by the way. Like, you just bulldoze through them. Big dick but low IQ or small PP with high IQ? I feel like low IQ is just a win-win. Nah, I actually don't feel that way anymore. I used to when I was younger. I was definitely one of those, like, I wish I was low IQ, but it's not that I wish I was low IQ, it's more like I wish I had no self-awareness, which is not exactly the same thing. That's why normies are so confident. It has nothing to do with, like, I wouldn't say it's because they're retarded, it's because they have no self-awareness. That's a lot of times where confidence comes from. Dude, Sparks sucks at picking up gems in this. No, they're pretty retarded as well. Yes, I think I agree. I'm just saying, like, while there's a big, like, Venn diagram crossover between idiocy and lack of self-awareness, there are definitely intelligent people with no self-awareness too. They're usually autistic. I gotta throw in my autism dig for the stream. That's a synthetic man free space on the bingo card. The problem is, if there was a stream bingo, there'd be like 3 or 4 free spaces. Because obviously, like Jews, it'd just be Jews all caps. Oh, I still have the bubble breath. Jews all caps is the free space, like the real free space. But there's several subjects I talk about every stream, so, I mean, you could really make multiple. Yeah, I would recommend putting the alternate video ideas on hold until December, because I'm not even kidding, nothing is coming out in December except Dragon Quest Monsters, literally. It's a shame that the new Dragon Quest Monsters is just a sequel to the last one. I'm not saying I hated the last one, it's just like the Joker series, like sub-series of Dragon Quest Monsters is like way better than normal Dragon Quest Monsters. There might be like one person who disagrees with that and is really mad I said that, but I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. Like, I think the Dark Prince was okay for what it was. It's just that it's clear like the Joker series is when they just throw in whatever cool gimmick they can think of. And the giant monster gimmick was so good. It was so good. I don't care that it was unbalanced, who gives a shit. Someone made a YouTube video that's something like the worst competitive meta of all time or something, and it was actually about Dragon Quest Monsters the Dark Prince, so it doesn't even matter, like, you know, who cares if the giant monster thing was unbalanced? Apparently the Dark Prince was horribly unbalanced as well, so might as well have a more fun game. This game sucks ass. What are you doing? This sucks to watch. Welcome to a Synthetic Man stream. You know how many times I've played shit unwatchable games on stream? Scuttlebutt. Someone named a Dragonfly Scuttlebutt. That's child abuse, dude. What the fuck?
Hey, it's Play-Doh.
By the way, if anyone brings my runner up again in the future, please direct them towards my videos so that they understand why you executed. War, there's no advertising in chat, not even if you're a mod, okay? No advertising. I've never seen a month that is going to be this empty with this December, probably because of GTA 6. Yeah, that makes sense.
Get me out of here!
Hello, the gate's open.
Huh? It is? Oh, well, what do you know? Look at that. Silly me. Thanks for saving me.
Hey, it's Dip.
Wow. Was it really worth Tom Kenny recording a line for every shitty Dragonfly name? Like, it adds nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. I think that's the escape orb. I think I missed some shit. Yeah, here we go. Well, that was good. I have bubbles. That was funny, guys. I had the bubbles on when I thought I had fire. I haven't even used lightning breath for anything yet, other than opening a gate. I hope it has some kind of use. So baby dragons are little worms with wings. No, these are dragonflies. You rescue actual baby dragons in Spyro 3. And it's clear they just reuse that gimmick for this. Like, this is like if Spyro 3 was shit. Like, I might crap all over Spyro 3. Spyro 3 is still a decent game. This is not. This is slop. Unfinished, you know, shovelware slop. This has got to be a mini game, doesn't it? It's got to be.
Hello, Spyro. Unga! We Tiki getting ready for big Tiki tourist luau. Unga! We teach tourists how to play drums, tiki style. Tiki tiki unga boom! Diggy diggy lolo.
This is racist! Cancel the devs.
Come now, me Tiki see Spyro has want to play drums before tourists get here. Unga, go play.
Sure.
Unga, good, have fun. We Tiki will play, then Spyro plays same thing back. We take turns. Don't
oh boy,
worry.
that's my
We Tiki
favorite
start
fucking.
Small, so you learn one note at a time.
My memorization is so bad. I'm gonna have to use 100% of my brain power to do this.
Ready? Here goes.
Wait, what? Oh. The buttons are reversed. You know how I said earlier charge and fire are reversed? For some reason the dolphin inputs are reversed. But that doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to picture a GameCube controller. Oh, yeah, because the B... Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot the B button. Isn't the B button on the left on a GameCube controller? Yeah, okay. That's my fault, actually, when I set up the inputs. Huh? What? It didn't play the... Okay, you guys all saw that, right? It didn't play the sound effect, but it still went through, I guess. It still went through. You gotta be fucking kidding. I should have just assumed it went through. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. Woo!
Spyro best drummer. Unga bunga hula have.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. I should kill you for this.
Hey, it's Terrell.
I should kill you for making me do that.
Spyro good drummer already, but are you big drumming
Oh
champion?
no.
Let's find out.
Fuck.
Ready?
I'm sorry, Jay. I gotta focus on this. Just because my brain is gone. Okay, did I do it? No? Oh my god, no, dude. I win, thank God. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you that sometimes you just gotta not talk because there's no way I was gonna be able to do it if I talked. If I even talked for 1 millisecond, I was gonna forget the whole thing.
Champion. Please take this for reward.
Hey, it's Maverick.
It's Maverick. Wowie. Zowie. Yep, I'm the best. Oh no, he just. Shit, I was pressing random buttons. I accidentally pressed the right button. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Why would it even ask if I want to do it again? Are you fucking out of your mind? Get me out of here. Shit. Alright. I think GTA 6 will actually release. Yeah, I think it would have been delayed by now if it wasn't going to come out. It's got to come out. It's time. It's crazy. I don't know. I can't pretend to care. I mean, it's important for the channel. Obviously, I got to cover it, but I don't care at all about GTA 6. I truly don't. Does this game have a feature to track where the gems are? I know I'm not, realistically, I'm not gonna 100% this, but I'm missing 97 gems. That's a lot. So I'm missing a whole ass zone. Yeah. Yeah, mountaintop, and there's a mystery dragonfly as well. Okay. So the mountaintop one I must have passed since it was highlighted. Nobody can deny GTA is technically impressive and fun to play. Okay, literally anyone could deny it's fun to play. I don't know why you said that. If you think Grand Theft Auto shooting feels good, then you need to play some actually good games. I'm just saying. Like, that shit is made for the lowest common denominator. I'm trying to think, where would we have missed something? I hate that all the enemies respawned because that makes it a little bit harder to know where I haven't been. August set of games are pretty dense too, but Beast of Reincarnations come out August 4th. Non-Pokemon Game Freak game is going to be bizarre. Yeah, I'm going to try Beast of Reincarnation, definitely. I'm not sure about the rest of the August games. Feel free to name them, but I don't remember hearing anything else that was that interesting to me. Just, who cares? I already got everything in this area. Let's move on. The thing is, I was feeling pretty burnt out as I was editing this Halo vid, but seeing how successful it's been, maybe I'll recover and be ready to review Beast of Reincarnation. But I was telling you, dude, I mean, I edited for probably about 10 hours on Tuesday. It was supposed to be out by Tuesday, but as I've said before, my dad's basically been hanging out every weekend, and while I should work, it's very easy to tempt me away from work.
Hey, Spyro, I was out here checking out my baby manta ray farm, and those stupid riptocs have scared them all away.
Like the mouth movement here?
Let's race to see
good
who
lip
can capture
sync.
more of them before time runs out.
Yeah, he's just spazzing. Oh, okay, he did move his mouth once at the end. Why does he have a baby manta ray farm?
Rays?
Baby manta rays chat. How heckin' wholesome. Wish the rate of fire wasn't comically slow, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Don't tell me Hunter just fucking died.
Cowabunga, dude! You got all of them in time, and they're safe and sound.
Cowabunga. Is he a fucking he's a fucking turtle. He's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Why do you just say cowabunga for no reason? Also, I'm pretty sure I saw more manta rays. Does that mean there's another challenge, or what's the deal here?
Hey, it's Krishnamurti.
What the hell is that name? I curse Vishnu. I'm going to...
Want to try capturing them again?
What? Why? Why would I do it again?
Alright.
Get the fuck away from me, you subhuman. Y'all played this as a kid and say Gamey is dying, LMAO. I literally did that joke earlier this stream, you're too late. I said this is what normal fags picture when they say, you're just nostalgic, games weren't better back then. It's like, I'm sorry your parents didn't love you and purchase shovelware for you. But while you were playing this, I was playing the Ratchet and Clank games, and little did I know that I had already experienced peak gaming at, 7 years old. What the fuck? Okay, alright. The animation fixed itself. Timed out for saying y'all. Yeah, exposed yourself in seconds. No one says y'all except genuine southerners, which I know you're not, and weird LARPing freakazoids. I see, this is the part I missed. Yeah, I don't like the y'all and folks thing that they say is just bizarre. It's just, I guess it's supposed to be, friendly language, heckin' wholesome merino chungus language. But yeah, it just stands out because it doesn't fit the rest of the dialect and typing, and you have to go out of your way to type y'all. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit different than if it comes out in real life in your speech. Ignore the glitchy gem, you didn't see that. You did not. Let me guess, whatever gems I'm missing now is just gonna be some loose-ass red and greens. Some blown out, prolapsed red and green. I'm fried, chat. I'm fried. I'm sorry. I only laugh at really stupid shit. I'm missing 27. That's actually a decent amount. There must be like some little area you have to glide to or something. That can't be loose gems. Maybe you glide, let me go up high again. It's another drunk stream. Not yet. No, I said I wouldn't drink. But it is tempting when it comes to some of this slop. Like, how can you play some of this sober? You'd have to be insane. I guess it's in the next area. Mortal Shell 2, Sinking City 2, Plague Tale Legacy, Resonance. Okay, well I might cover Mortal Shell 2. I don't really care about those other ones. Someone was telling me about Sinking City 2, I might want to check it out, but I forgot why already. Like, what was it that was interesting? I mean, I never played the first one, so... There's just a yellow gem floating on the top of the water? What the hell? It's very weird. Bubbles. LMAO bubbles. I'm worried, given that this is, you know, an infamously broken game, that there's just gems clipping somewhere. I might just be fucked. I wanted 100% at least one level, and this is clearly a level where you can, you know, in the first run through, but I also don't want to waste another 10 minutes just looking around when there's just no easy way to find them, you know? Because I've hit both shoulder buttons to see if they had Sparks' locator ability, but I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. This is the first zone. Went under here. What do I think of Smash Remix? Oh, is that Smash 64 mod that I've seen clips of it. I'm assuming that must be what you're talking about. I don't know. I can't say I really have strong feelings. It had like Lanky Kong as a character, didn't it? That's pretty goofy. Is Spider-Man as a character in Smash 64? That's kind of funny. Where the hell could these last gems be, chat? There's nowhere else to go. Hidden in some corner underwater, probably. Youch. Just the dragon from Skylanders. Yeah, that's him, dude. That's him. That's actually funny that Spyro's viable. He seems so ass, and you'll see immediately why he's viable. There's only one more upgrade I need to give for him, and then he might actually be one of the stronger Skylanders, which is hard to believe. SpongeBob movie game is better than this game? Yeah, that's... yeah, I'll just say that. What the hell? You... Okay, come on. Go frame by frame. I just slipped through the edge of the platform. I don't think it's up there, though, anyway. I think I'm wasting my time. It's got to be hidden underwater. Because I've already been up there twice, and there was no... There's nowhere to glide. There's no secret zone. The only reason it might be up there is if somehow one of the gems that drops from enemies flipped into a wall or something. I don't think it's there, though. There's one. I refuse to play Plock because it's British. It's also far too difficult for him. Every time you guys do that meme, then I easily beat the game in one try with 0 deaths, and you guys just don't learn. It's crazy. I'm going back to check. It might be in those enemies. What's better, this or Wrath of Cortex? Yeah, that'd be a good... If I want to play another shit baby game, I'll play Wrath of Cortex. I've weirdly enough... I won't say weirdly enough, it actually makes perfect sense in the modern internet because people can't get over nostalgia for some reason. I feel like I'm one of the few people who will acknowledge some of the games I grew up with were not that good. Like, there seems to be this large portion of people... I just can't get over how shit the animations are. Who can never acknowledge if a game to grow up with is bad. It's like... Yes, I did grow up with mostly good games. Maybe you could say I'm lucky that that turned out to be the case. But I'd be lying if I said all of them were. There's definitely some bad games I grew up with. Dude, I'm losing my shit. Where the hell are these last gems? I'm missing 12. 12! I guess it could be a yellow and a green, to be fair, so that would only be 2 gems. But still, that seems like a lot. Yeah, like Croc is actually a good example, where Croc is not a great game. It's charming, but it's not that good. I think we might have to give up on this, chat. Again, knowing how buggy this game is, could just clip through the floor. You never know. I wanted to see like one more level at least before we move on. So I probably just gotta stop looking around. I like how the soundtrack for this area is just black women vocalizations. Arrest that man! He's doing a racism! Don't worry, it's all ironic here, guys. It's all ironic. My PC baby games were stuff like Feeding Frenzy, Zuma's Revenge, and Worms World Party. I only had a few PC games growing up because we had a shit PC. But I did grow up with one of the Roller Coaster Tycoons, I don't remember which one, Zoo Tycoon 2, and a few like baby learning games. He didn't play with tank controls, so he didn't beat it legitimately. It's true, Croc is too hard. I'm just not good enough, okay? I have a skill issue. I think I could definitely beat it with tank controls, it would just be much harder. Like, it's definitely doable. It's just much, much harder. Alright, let's get our new ability, guys.
Ouch!
Send is a fake Spyro fan since he didn't soy jacket Spyro 4 reveal. I've just been disappointed too many times. I couldn't do it, guys. Just couldn't do it. The charge is so slow in this game.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will grant you the power of Wing Shield.
Wing Shield? What is Wing Shield? That's it? You're not gonna say what that is? I don't know what that is. There's been a tutorial for how to breathe in this game, but there's no tutorial for a wing shield. Alright. No, I never played Mortal Shell's expansion. No, I'm not gonna bother loading up far, there's no point. Alright, let's see if I broke the game with this crazy farmer guy. I'm gonna assume he's fine, because he's actually moving now. Before, he was just staring awkwardly into the abyss.
Wow, that's a lot of dragonfly, Spyro. You should have no problem getting this here UFO to work now. Hop aboard, but beware. The space cows, they're everywhere, everywhere.
Space cows. Oh my god. The wing shield is useless outside of the Ripto fight. Awesome. Good game. Good game. Bets on new Spyro game beating this. If the new Spyro game is worse than this, then all of you, my minions, are going to, you know, give a firm handshake to Toys for Bob employees, and then blow them up in Roblox, and then in real life, and then in Roblox again.
Abducting cows and locking them inside the big barn, and I'm afraid I'm next.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
I'm really hoping for you that the new Spyro is at least somewhat good. I have no expectations. Zero.
You just need to go round back and unlock the big red barn and rescue them cows.
I'm glad this is another dead frame rate level. It's not like I wanted to play the game anyway. Which version am I playing? Is there like a Enter the Dragonfly community that's like, dude, play the ultra mega awesome modded version? It's actually an 11 out of 10 game. I feel like I'm just having flashbacks to the Sonic 06 streams again. It's like, I guarantee, for the hell of it, maybe by the end of the year, I'll play Project 06, and then I'm gonna shit on it so fucking hard. I hope everyone spurgs. Everyone. I'm assuming this is the end of the level and you loop back around this way. I like how Spyro 3 had this gimmick where the Rhinox were like the villains of most of the levels, right? In this, it's Riptox. So what, Ripto transformed rhinos into dinosaur things that kind of look like him? Like, what's the deal with that shit? This is weird.
Hey,
Akira.
it's Akira.
Wowie zowie.
Youch! Youch!
Youch. I'm gonna go for a bike ride in 109-degree weather. Have fun, chuds. It sounds like a bad idea, but you do you. We will have fun, and you're gonna miss an amazing video watch segment because there have been so many good video suggestions lately. You don't even know. You don't even know. They're so good. Someone blamed me for it. That was another thing I read on the community post. It's like, it's been the same rules every time. If you donate, then I pick your suggestion. I'm not playing favorites. What do you mean? How is it my fault that people would give me money to pick bad videos? What do you... The worst you can say is, I'm being synthetic toucan, you know, wanting to get bribed to watch shitty videos, but I mean... I don't know, dude. You gotta pay me to watch some of these, because they're shit. Like, can you blame me? If I'm gonna watch bad videos, I'm doing it on my own time on the second monitor while I'm, like, playing RuneScape or some other, you know, mindless stuff. I'm not gonna pay 100% attention to a bad video. That's torture. You're trying to torture me. You're not gonna torture me for free. You gotta give me money. Does burning the scarecrow work? Oh, hold on. Dude, these guys look fucking disgusting. I hope these aren't supposed to be like the humans in the universe, because if so, we should be genocided. Like, that thing is an abomination. That's it? That's all he said? He's just asking about his cows? Okay, yeah, you can burn them. I'm assuming that I have to do that, probably, to unlock some.
Hey, it's Nick.
𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐿. Why? I've turned to a dragon supremacist. They are the master race here in this universe. It just summons UFO. Okay. Sure. Look at all these free gems. I don't even know what the hell the gems do. We had to pay money bags one time, but other than that, I just feel like there's just piles of cash everywhere. Thoughts on XCOM? Yeah, I played the two new ones. Actually, I played a bit of Chimera Squad as well, and was not a fan, to say the least. Yeah, actually, I really like Enemy Unknown and 2. Yeah, I like them. They're good. I don't even care that, like, Enemy Within was super mega unbalanced. I liked having the mech soldiers and the mutants, that you can make them into mutants. That was cool. I think XCOM 2 with the expansions is just, the campaign is way too long. But other than that, it's fun. I'm slightly interested in the Star Wars XCOM coming out. Is it over for me? If the question is ever, is it over for me? The answer is always yes. I mean, I know what you're getting at. Okay, yeah, you care about Star Wars in current year. That is pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you do that to yourself? But, I don't know. Maybe it could be good. It's possible. I wouldn't bet on it, but it's possible. What's the best AAA modern game you played post 2020? That is a good question. I'm trying to think back to my best and worst videos since the answer is probably in there somewhere. If I'm trying my hardest to not say Elden Ring, trust me. I'm trying very hard to not say Elden Ring. It's not Baldur's Gate 3 either. No, it can't be the RE4 remake either, could it? Yellow Taxi's an indie game. He asked for AAA. Metroid Dread's good. It's not that good though. That's an extremely hard question because I haven't played like a 10 out of 10 new release video game in probably like close to 10 years by now. If not 10 years. So it doesn't feel right to give it to a game that's maybe like an 8.5. Like, yeah, I would give Yellow Taxi, obviously not a AAA game, but I would give Yellow Taxi probably a 9 out of 10. It's really good for a 3D platformer. I say for a 3D I love 3D platformers. I don't know why I phrased it like that, but you get my point. Like, it's one of the best of the genre, for sure. See, Resident Evil 2 remake is pre-2020 though. What year did it come out? 2018 or 19 or something? Post 2020, I can't give you a good answer, so I'll say Elden Ring, which feels wrong. That feels so wrong to say that.
About this farm, space cows are everywhere, and now
space cows.
UFO is coming to abduct Farmer
Yeah, this is what Deranged Doomer mentioned before.
There's a prototype tractor beam on this UFO that you can use to beam up the cows and put them into the corral.
I've skipped the fucking comedic line. Oh, how does he have a tractor beam? I don't know. Shut up. Phew, phew. Okay. So this is like this controls like the hovercraft from the end of Spyro 3. It's pretty similar actually. Okay, I have it. Now what? Oh. I guess I drop it in the thing. See, I'm not paying attention. My brain don't work good. Pew, pew, pew. Get tractored, you fucking cock! Oh shit. Can I shoot while... Yeah. Can that UFO just have, like, a tiny bit more of a cooldown? Like, me having to shoot this thing every 5 seconds. Fuck off, asshole. Oh my god, stop! That's my cow! This guy's a scumbag. Okay, there we go. You lose. I win. See, you guys, you forget how much of a gamer god I am sometimes. I have to remind you. This is one of those times.
Awesome, Spyro. You saved
Yep, that's
all
right.
the cows.
I'm awesome.
By the way, I
That's
found
true.
this dragonfly hiding.
Hey, it's Jingles.
Did you see that?
Have I ever met a
Farmer Dill
redneck?
forgot to lock the gate
Yeah.
and the cows got out.
I wouldn't say I
Looks
knew
like
any
there's
personally.
More UFOs this time. Do you think you're up for another
Because
run?
I feel like Winston
Farmer
is
Dill needs
very
your help. Will you try
urbanized.
rescuing the
You know what I
cows
mean?
with the prototype UFO?
What? Huh? Did he? That was the only one, right? I think so. Is Spyro perpetually a child or will he grow up to be a big dragon someday? It looks like he's older in the new game, and Toys for Bob drew, whoever their artist for the remake of the first game, drew a design of an older Spyro in the credits. So yeah, he's, I guess, I mean, I doubt we'll ever play as adult Spyro, but yeah, I think he just will grow up normally, however long that takes. Does he also photograph his asshole? No, that, see, you know, this is something I was thinking about. Is that, okay, thank you, Framerate. I love that. I'm gonna throw up real quick. But, you know, we're all huge fans of Jews here, like, amazingly huge fans. That said, their brand of humor can be funny a lot of times, but these motherfuckers cannot stop putting gross fetish content in front of children. And people are just okay with it. They're just okay with it. I feel like I've talked about this like a dozen times at least. What the fuck? In the first 5 minutes of a children's cartoon on Netflix, Spyro photographs his asshole. And the show has other weird shit in it. I'll be honest, I can't really think of anything because I haven't really seen the show. But I think I've seen clips. I don't remember though. I'm struggling. There's other weird shit. It's not just that. Show the clip. I did already on stream Devin, the last Debin stream before he decided he hates his brother because I tortured him with the worst game of all time, obviously. He just doesn't understand the key now, obviously. He doesn't get it. What am I supposed to do with the super fire? Just shoot these guys, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I see the counter. I wasn't paying attention. My eyes were glazing over, Jit. They're glazing. Glaze maxed. Dude, these fireballs fly extremely slow. Like, pathetically slow. Why are they so slow? Where's the last one? You dickheads. Did you hide it? You're clearly supposed to just aim and shoot around this area. These motherfuckers hid the last one. Awesome. Thanks for nothing. Maybe it was ahead in the next area. Maybe it was on top of the barn? I don't know. Oh, it was that one behind the thing. I thought I got that, but I guess not. I did it.
Hey, it's tested.
There's a don't drop the soap joke in one episode of Skylanders show. See, there you go. There you fucking go. I mean, that's actually kind of funny, though. Like, who cares about that? Like, that's not that big of a deal. That's actually funny. Oh, I got all the treasure. Oh, good dialogue right there. This is a very working video game. My mama always told me I should never play with matches. Anyway, maybe you could help me with a light. You were clearly listening to your mama there. Are we killing the cows? Oh, okay. Alright, what am I must be missing a dragonfly. Was there a second challenge in the UFO thing? That would suck. Crop circle cut. What? Oh yeah, there was another cow abduction. I see it. How the fuck am I missing that many? I have all the gems. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, so it seems like there was another UFO challenge and I wasn't paying any attention because, I mean, can you blame me, chat? Let's be real. Can you blame me? Look at this fucking game. Would you pay attention? Hello? Okay, does this guy have a challenge that could possibly complete?
Hey, for freeing the cows.
Hey, I
you
fixed
can
it.
Go get them and move them back here.
What do you mean move them back here? Like literally next to you? Why? Okay, so this must be like the 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿. Remember the 𝐂𝐂𝐃𝐈𝐀? This must be one of the dragonflies, so you do have to do a second loop. The Goyim are saved. True. And I saved them. I did it. And will I get a single thank you? No. No, I won't. Everyone will still talk shit about the synthetic man. I'll be right every fucking time about everything that's ever happened in human history. I was correct every time. And people will still hate me. I can't believe they do this. Alright, I did it. I win? Me witty?
Way to go, Spyro! We'll make a farmer out of you yet. By the way, while you were out looking for my cows, I found this here critter and I think it may belong to you.
Awesome.
Hey, it's Cedric.
Quality video. You guys just don't get it. You just don't get it. I'm probably gonna eat pizza before we watch videos just because I'm hungry and this game is numbing my brain. Oh, there's a dragonfly. So there must be like a ladder up the side of this. Ooh, I found his secrets. My gamer instincts suddenly activated. They didn't the first time. I forgot that I'm a gamer, and then I remembered.
Hey, it's Laurent.
Laurent. That type of pizza is DiGiorno's, because Devin doesn't trust anyone to make his food anymore. And those are his words, by the way. He literally does not trust anyone to make his food. Not even himself. No, he doesn't trust himself either. Ooh.
There's a space riptock holding that dragonfly hostage. If you activate all the platforms around the tower by jumping on them, it'll lower the tower down so you can rescue it. Attempt the trial of the platforms?
It's a puzzle. I don't like those. I saw the word puzzle. Why are you putting a puzzle in my baby game? I mean, I would assume it's a baby difficulty puzzle, but you never know. It could be big brain. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno's. I love how that slogan makes it like they're trying to portray that as a good thing. To me, that's a bad thing. Like it should be good enough to mistake it for delivery. Instead, that sounds like they're implying it's obviously way worse because it's DiGiorno's. And I don't even hate DiGiorno's. I'm just, that's a bad slogan, dude. It's a bad slogan. Okay. I'm shocked my brain was big enough to solve that puzzle, I'll be honest. I impress myself sometimes, you know? You like the loading screen? That's a Kino loading screen.
Purple dragon sure has some spunk. Now, here's a dragonfly for you,
Dude,
son.
this motherfucker wants some purple dragon spunk. You gay-ass motherfucker, get away from me. Shit, you gross. Gross-ass white boy. Shit, that white boy, he wants some dragon spunk.
Platforms?
Don't touch me. I always thought that was the implication, like it's so good people mistake it for delivery. That yes, that is what they're implying. I'm saying that that's not what it sounds like to me, maybe because I'm a doomer. But yes, that is the point. The point of the slogan is it's so good that, you know, you'd think it's delivery. But to me, it's like, no, it's fucking DiGiorno's. You know immediately it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno's. I'm just saying, I think it's shit, okay? Your slogan's shit. It's not feces, it's DiGiorno's. See, does that sound good? No, that's That's exactly what they're saying, though. That is what they're saying. And again, I like the trick. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, shit. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner. We're gonna watch videos, and then I'm gonna subject all of my most loyal fans to torture in the form of Skylanders Trap Team. So, look forward to that, I guess. But we'll watch videos first to appeal the casuals. The casuals who can't handle, you know, the Trap Team Kino or whatever. Pizza time. I'm here. Hold on. I know you guys aren't holding. You must hold. Hold the line. Who's talking? Yeah, I don't know. Who would talk in the synthetic man stream? Not him. Oh, the line zips pants back up. Okay. You know what the funny thing is of posting like a microphone emote and sad Soph is that it's exactly what she would look like if you held a microphone up to her. All right. I don't know if it just saves. If it doesn't save, who cares? I mean, I don't. You know, you saw everything there was to see. Maybe I'll come back and finish it. It was ass. Not shocking. Wowie zowie. Hold on. I don't know why I keep saying that. I guess it's just to fill the dead air, you know? Alright, what was the first video suggestion? Oh yeah, it was just a best friends. Okay.
Did Street Shittius and Baboon of Troy ruin the movie? Absolutely not. This movie is such a garbage pile that Helen could have been played by Mr. Dr. Cosby here. She could be played by motherfucker himself and it wouldn't change anything about the quality of this movie.
Why you be more handsome in person?
I'm designed to kill. I've killed people before.
The nonsensical story, the fact that there is just one character and the rest are just one-note NPCs, the boring flash shots of people walking and or running, the Hollywood casting, every emotional scene ruined by demented decisions and fucking IMAX, man. IMAX is like a litmus test for pretentious cinema pedophiles. I'm gonna...
Alright. Okay, where's Ricardo to start spurging? Yeah, picture not related. Where's Ricardo to be upset about calling out his totally based idols?
I'm gonna explain why I hate IMAX, man. It's just anti-cinema gimmick. I fucking hate it. But before we dive deep into the bowel movement of Nolan, I want to start with praising the one good thing in this movie. And that thing is... the editing. Absolute top notch, man. That's the thing that tricks people into thinking this is a good movie. If you see someone saying Odyssey is a good movie, it's because Nolan is spiking their meal with moly. So of course they are gonna think it's alright, man. I'm gonna be honest, if you would ask me right after I watched it, I would tell you, man, it was alright. And I was entertained throughout all of it.
Where's this guy from? He just talks like a cartoon character. It's so distracting. Like, I get, you know, I'm not going to attribute his motivations. I don't know this man. But I feel like if your accent's this thick, why not just do your YouTube channel in your native language and try to appeal to your country? Because I just think this is so thick. I can understand what he's saying, but it's still distracting.
And all of that is because of the editing. It makes it so much harder for the brain-dead people to realize how shit this movie is. And when you realize that nothing in this movie works, and it's all held together by editing... Oh shit! Who did it? Jeff Flame? You, sir, deserve an Oscar for sure. So yeah, every other aspect of the movie sucks. Oh, and by the way, me no read no good. I don't care about the book. I'm talking about the movie, okay? Let's start with the characters.
Odysseus.
His story arc doesn't make any sense and it breaks the whole movie. First of all, we started with him having a PTSD over the sacking of Troy. He's a Greek king that just spent 10 years in war with Trojans. What did he think was going to happen? He gets the idea of BoJack Horseman this shit, and they start building the horse for like a month.
Okay, I can't watch any more of this. I just can't. I can't do it. Get a speech therapist. Nah. I don't know, man. I'm getting a similar feeling watching this that I do whenever I watch anything made by a Shar teen, a Soy Jack Party denizen, where it's like, this is just ugliness, kind of like zoomer editing stuff. Like, you're working so hard to make a worse video. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about it. All right, what was the... Let's see, what's the next suggestion? Tom and Jerry and the Leader of Hollywood. I remember when they played these animated movies on Cartoon Network.
What's this?
Well, from the looks of things, sir, I'd say they are here to audition for the remaining slot in the fabulous Super Race.
The only thing I'm worried about this is, you know, this is a cartoon. It might get this copyright blocked. I remember, I don't know why I keep having to repeat that we should not be watching shows, movies, etc., when content ID has been a thing that's existed for probably longer than you were born, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Everyone here has to be over 20, I'm sure, but still, this is probably a bad idea. You will get content ID. Just check the guy's check. Yeah, so why doesn't he make a video in his fake language then instead of English? Okay, I'm sure the Czech people, Czechoslovakians, will really enjoy that schizo editing. There's a MILF in this one. I definitely watched this racing thing. Definitely watched this. I remember there was like that evil Death Knight guy who had like a goofy voice. He's in this movie, I'm pretty sure. And they get him out of the race because he just sticks his tongue on like the North Pole and gets stuck. That was kind of funny. I can't show this. This is a fucking movie, a cartoon movie. Watch on YouTube, Tom and Jerry the Fast and the Furry. There you go. Yeah, scammed, but also you should have known you'd be scammed. I can't watch a fucking movie on a stream, man. The Resident Evil movie trailer is out if you want to see it. It would be nice for a review, but since it comes out on the 18th of September, it might be tight to fit it in. In September, am I going to have to put on my big boy pants and just start pooping? That's not how I wanted to say that. Start just making videos fast. You can tell what I was trying to say. Just shit out videos is basically what I want to say. RE director ranks his favorite games. Okay. And they said skip to 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, I see. This is the director of the new shit movie. I wonder what he says 5 minutes in. Okay. YouTube's really happy about the ad block with the interruptions that you're seeing. Wow, they're really scamming me right now. Fuck you too, YouTube. Fuck you too. I know it's not the internet because I'm literally streaming right now. Like, you can see this. Them throttling this shit. They throttle it on purpose to try and get you to turn off ad block, those scum fucks.
So I have a couple of questions for you specifically then.
Okay, great.
Okay? Welcome.
Hello. Okay, go ahead.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
Yeah.
Do you have an answer?
What am I buying?
Yeah, what are you buying?
Well, the first thing I'm going to buy is probably the case upgrade.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm able to. What are you talking about?
Okay, what are you selling?
What am I selling? I sell all the crossbow bolts.
Okay, I thought you were going to be like, I'm selling this movie, but I like the crossbow.
Oh, I thought we were talking, oh, what am I selling? Okay, yeah, sure.
Stranger, what do you need that for?
What am I supposed to say to this?
I don't know, anything you want.
Move.
Why does IGN do this? Like, they're creating cringe. Like, I can't even shit on this guy. He's trying to play along, and then it's just like, you guys are being autistic. Please tone it down for me. Like, I have to defend the direct. I was hoping the director would not get the reference, and then we would shit on him. But he did get the reference, and they're just like going on with this 𝐒𝐿𝐴 shit. It's making me mad. It's actually making me mad. All right, I'm assuming that was the goal of this video suggestion, was to make me mad. Woman dressed like a man. Yeah, is that a trans man? Is it time for the the schizo guy? What was the schizo guy you guys kept recommending me? And he would show, he thought basically every Hollywood actor was a tranny. He would definitely say this is a woman transition to a man for sure. That would be in his videos. I agree. Yeah, next Wex. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the next Wex guy. There you go. There's an idea for your next video. Just the best friend, thanks to $2. Triggered my MK Ultra. Let's just say Kiwi ran by nail polish. Women? Is it just supposed to be women? Is that what the nail polish emoji is? Colin H, thanks to the $10. What's up, my fellow NWAs? I've learned commuting with the city train really puts the dire straits of the 𝐂𝐄𝐃𝐈𝐀 on display. The melting pot was a mistake. Someone shit in it. Yep. Yeah, no one does anything about the public transportation. Leftists just think like the government should save them or something. It's like, why would they do that? They don't give a fuck about you, retard. The Commodity Man, thanks to the €2. D's for the N23. Rwanda forever. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐈𝐀 best drama. I'm assuming that's when I was doing the drumming mini game. I just I don't know what to make of this. Cleveland, thanks to the $2. Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan, Synth Lord? I mean, former fan, I guess we can put it at that. Ironically, I never played 3. I played almost every game in the series, except I didn't play 3, didn't play Coded or any of that shit, but I did play most of the spin-offs. Meh, thanks to the $10. I'm playing Spyro 2 right now, and I'm not enjoying it nearly as much as 1 based. Levels are very linear, too many cringe cutscenes. Okay, I wouldn't call the cutscenes cringe, relax. Late game abilities lock progress in early levels, a lot of the lame mini-games, etc. Yeah, see, being a child is saying Spyro 2 or 3 is the best. Being an adult is saying Spyro 1 is the best. Okay, yeah, everyone, you know, your gaming taste gets refined, and you understand simplicity and much better level design. That's what makes the better game. Thurgood Normgroid, thanks to the $2 for Debin's unpaid rent. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Colin H, thanks to the $5. GTA is made for YNs and propaganda to ruin stable white households who want to LARP as YNs. It's the FIFA for mumble rap enjoyers. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if I end up liking GTA 4 more. I'll have to play it soonish, next couple weeks, for sure. Unlikely target EA, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Video React suggestion, Lolicon Censorship and Ethics in Art by Sam Candles, a troon who unironically used the term fascist as a mindless buzzword. Oh boy, rage bait, my favorite type of video reaction.
Disclaimer. This is a video about adult topics for adults. I will be mentioning not just the concept of lewd artwork as a whole, but things like pedophilia, rape...
See, I listen to this and I don't know how you guys hate watch videos like this. I hear the voice and I'm like, I'm out. Bye. See ya. I think that with actual women too. You know what I mean? Like, I do not want to listen to videos made by troons or women. I just don't want to.
general hard kinks, as well as a few mentions of extreme violence. I have not censored any of my wording, so I expect you to act mature about it as well. And if you're squeamish about these things, or even worse, a child, get out of here. Go somewhere else. I would also like to ask you to not make any broad assumptions about me or the point I'm trying to make until after you've seen the entire video.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry, I'll give it a like, a favorite, a subscribe, a comment, tell all my friends to watch, and then I'm allowed to criticize you. That makes sense. Fuck off.
Thank you. What art should be allowed to exist? This is a question I've been asking myself since I was young, and now that I have my own answer to it, it's a question that has naturally come up a lot when I discuss art with others. When does a creative work cross the line into the wrong, the immoral, the societally unacceptable? While there are plenty of ways someone could answer this question, my personal stance is one that will definitely seem radical to many. I simply believe there shouldn't be an arbitrary line. As someone who is very passionate—
A Shadman fan, I see.
about art and human freedoms, I feel it should be painfully obvious that systematic censorship based on vibes is a bad thing. In my opinion, the only art that can be inherently immoral is art created through or with the intent of hurting another human being. But when you have this stance, it does ultimately end up leading to the defense of things a lot of people have very strong feelings about. Sometimes it can be something most people can agree upon, like the fact violent video games should be allowed to exist. Or it can be things that are a lot more contentious, like art depicting immoral sexual acts. I've seen it firsthand that a lot of people agree with me in regards to being anti-censorship and for freedom in art until they realize how broad that scope really is. So, let's get into the main topic at hand here. Lolicon is Bluntly put, a genre of artwork and fiction involving young, sometimes even prepubescent girls, particularly in suggestive or outright sexual scenarios. In some contexts, the word can also be used to refer to someone who seeks out and enjoys these sort of works. And most importantly for the context of this video, it is possibly the singular most controversial type of art you can defend the existence of, especially in the context of the modern-day internet.
Yeah, I guess I guess that might be true, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like it can always get worse, but it's definitely the most common controversial thing. It's just people usually don't portray even more extreme things, but that is pretty extreme.
Now, I know what a lot of you are thinking. Probably something along the lines of course it should be controversial. It's sexualized minors. And of course, considering how children cannot consent and the taboos of our culture, it does make sense how many, even most people, would come to this sort of conclusion. And obviously, I also don't blame anyone for being grudging.
Why are we watching this? Is this just bait? I feel like this is just bait to get me to say shit. Yeah, mad at the internet bait, exactly. Unfortunately, Null is he's staring at the rope longingly these days, so I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna catch the I keep saying Husky Shills, watch your streams and sub and stay purposely for vid suggestions and then recommend bait. This definitely seems like bait for sure. Necro Rydan, thanks to the 19 months membership. Video, Skyrim RP trolling as a Chad High Elf. High elves are not Chads, they're Jews, okay? Get it right.
You're a queen.
A queen? She is a beast! A trans dark elf, I see.
What the fuck? You got a death wish?
I can't wait to pop your sweet roll, my lady.
Oh my.
Are you discounting my sense of smell? Or the price of the wine?
We've seen your last videos. How the f did you even get back?
This one is immediately going to the Thalmor embassy once he gets his drip. I can already tell.
Yeah, I can't.
Quiet down, woman. Quiet down, woman. The man is speaking.
Yeah, no, my fault, Pop.
That's okay.
Yes,
That's okay. Just shut the fuck up next time. Thank you.
Have you had another soul in Skyrim before, or are you new here?
Why, I am new here, but if you're talking of souls, we are descendants of the gods themselves, so if you're talking of them souls, then yes.
The self-glazing begins.
We are quite literally gods, and you are merely created.
You should remove a couple of ribs, if you know what I mean.
I will remove your pathetic head from your miserable shoulders, woman.
This guy could definitely be a Justiciar, actually. He's perfect.
Why, thank you, Dark Elf. Thank you.
If you keep talking to me like that, I'll never leave your side.
Thank you for gracing me with your noble presence.
I enter Skyrim, and this individual here, he drips me up.
I don't know if you've ever struck an orc's head.
You're not sure if you've ever struck an orc's head? Might I add that an elven blade would suit such a task? Orc, is that your stench?
The thing that's underneath your nose is your upper lip.
Quiet down, you bitch. Are you a red guard?
I would refrain from mocking maidens within 20 feet of me.
Oh, you are resorting to violence. Typical. Prove the statistic, woman. Oh, you're not even a woman, you're an orc. You're a beast. That is what I thought.
Steely.
I can't watch this RP shit. It's just too cringe to me. I don't know. Maybe because of like VR chat videos where it just evolves into extreme autism, true and shit, etc., etc. But I can't watch RP videos. It's just, it's too cringe for me. So it just can't have fun. True. I don't even know what fun is. Scammed. Yes, everyone's getting scammed, okay? You know what you're in for when you give me money, alright? Why do you guys keep giving me video like, how many years have I been reacting to videos, and yet I keep consistently, especially this past year, have gotten so many bad ones. This reminds me of back when I stopped reacting to videos for like 6 months because I kept getting shit ones. They were so shit. Yeah, I watched the Type 2 Ratatouille vid. Yeah, some people are saying they're reading into it too much. No, I didn't, but we can watch that depending on how many vid suggestions I get, yeah. Mikey Gamer, thanks to the $5. If Spyro 4 ends up being disappointing, you should scream, betrayal! To the top of your lungs. I mean, I can't be betrayed because I never trusted Toys for Bob. I mean, you saw Skylanders. That said, you know, I keep saying that, but I really think Crash 4 was not, like, as good as Crash 2, for sure. But it wasn't bad. It was probably one of the better games to come out in the past... I don't know, when did it come out? Like 2020 or something? You know, past 6 years. Have I seen Consternation Evolves new Halo vid? He pretty much covered a lot of stuff you probably missed. Is that the vid that was like an hour and a half long? No. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff I didn't get to. I had to get the video out fast-ish, and I lost a full day of potential editing, and another day was kind of my fault, just not feeling it. Hold on, I lost my place. Jay Wintree, thanks to the 6 months membership. What happened to anime by Triads? Skip 2 degrees segment? I'm not sure what that means, unless there's an anime called 2 degrees. Yeah, this is a synth cell. We're watching a synth cell vid.
You know, something has been bugging me for a while now. Since this has been a slow news month for gaming, I find now to be a good time to address this. I watch anime from time to time. I've watched it for a long time, ever since the 90s in fact. I watched Goku go Super Saiyan for the first time on DBZ air on TV for the first time. And having experienced both old and new anime like that, I noticed a few things. Some things that aren't good. Many people still seem to think Japan, being an Eastern country, is currently immune to the woes that have plagued the West for so long, but I can notice quite clearly a decay, a moral decay even, in their business practices, which often reflect in the quality of their products as well. What's been going on with Nintendo, for instance, is alarming. They were one of the few, perhaps the only remaining AAA companies still making video games and not interactive movies with over-the-shoulder cameras here and there for their own consoles. But now look at them. Metroid Prime 4 was disappointing. The Switch 2 has what, 4 games? One of them being a remake, and that's still 4 more than the PS5, but still.
Yeah. It makes me wonder who the hell... I mean, there's gonna be plenty of, you know, urbanites, YNs, whatever, who are gonna treat the PlayStation 6 as a hood-rich status symbol. But why the fuck would anyone buy a PS6 at this point?
Now they're also ramping up the cheap, pathetic, creatively bankrupt, legacy-destroying remake trend. They've already remade Star Fox for the 3rd time now, and they're going to remake what's still considered by many to be the best video game ever made, Zelda Ocarina of Time. In fact, Japan is the land of remakes now. The zlopification of their media is increasing sharply.
Yeah, I saw apparently the Resident Evil 2 remake is now the best-selling game in the series, which I'm conflicted. I think probably most people in chat hate that more than I do, but it's definitely, it is concerning. It is concerning, for sure, but it could be worse. It could be much worse. We'll put it that. I don't know. Yeah, I think self-contained, that gameplay's fine, and yes, I wish they would have ported over more features from the original version, namely making the scenarios more distinct. Like, they could have fleshed out the zapping system since it only affected a few things in the original Resident Evil 2. Instead, they just cut it, and the scenarios are very similar, obviously. But I feel like if you compare the Resident Evil 2 remake to most other games that have come out in the past 10 years, it's, you know, it's pretty solid. It has issues. A lot of people didn't like that they made the zombies so tanky. I also didn't like it that much. It's clear they wanted you to run past a lot more enemies. I won't get into it, but yeah, the fact that it's now the best-selling one in the series is... I don't like it. I don't like it so much, but I don't hate it, I guess.
And has been for a while now. When it comes to anime, this is very apparent to someone who's not just watched, but has lived through both eras. So let's explore in what ways anime has become extremely dog shit over the decades. The difference between the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s to the modern days in anime can't be explained simply by a change in technical approach, like switching from hand-drawn animation to digital. When anime was still hand-drawn, and for the sake of clarity, when I say hand-drawn in this video, I mean when celluloid sheets were used to paint on, so the process was fully manual up until the photographs were taken. They had a completely different feel to them, but I don't think the difference is strictly because of this, although it did start happening at the same time. Sure, they give off a different feel when you look at them compared to digital, but it's not as simple as that. The anime I will use here to make a comparison is Hunter x Hunter. Anyone who's watched both versions, 1999 and 2011, can attest to how different they are. In the 2011 version, the focus was clearly on animation smoothness. This means more frames and key moments, more animation on one's choreography, like flashier fights.
See, the problem with this is I don't really watch anime, so I feel like I'm not going to get that much out of this video, honestly. Like, I like to help a brother out, but I'm also not that engaged with this subject. And this is 48 minutes long. This would be good to listen to off stream, but not to watch and react to, because I don't feel strongly enough about the subject. So, yeah. Everyone check it out. You meant skip this part? Well, which part do you want me to watch? Jay Wintry, old versus new fights or something? I mean, you know. Yeah, I guess this is probably more up my alley. Yeah, we can watch the fight part.
Let's see. One thing that bothers me about this state of modern anime is what they've done to the fights. Once again prioritizing only the shallowest and flashiest of aspects. Fights nowadays are mostly made for the sake of hype and excitement and have no real...
Yeah, that's something I've talked about as well. Every time I watch these Baki clips, I'm like, yeah, this would be awesome if I was sub 90 IQ. But because I'm not, I think this is retarded. But yeah.
Narrative substance. Obviously, this is not an absolute rule, but the major tendency is looking horrible. Complain as you wish about how DBZ had unnecessarily drawn out fights, some of which lasted for dozens of episodes, but they were exciting, not because they were about two characters punching each other bombastically while excitingly epic music played in the background and you could brag to your mentally challenged friends on the internet about how your favorite character is stronger than their favorite character. They were exciting because the fights themselves were a developing plot. Unlike today's fights, which feel like they're just there to showcase the skill of the animators and contribute nothing to the ongoing plot of the anime. Let's go over one of the most fundamental fights, also one of the best, Goku vs Vegeta in the Saiyan saga of DBZ. It was a slow fight, and granted with a lot of exposition and filler, which is not necessarily a bad thing as we'll talk about later. But it wasn't just a fight, it was more like a war. The whole arc up to that point was building up to this moment. Everybody was just trying to survive until Goku showed up. There was a lot of tension already before the enemies even arrived, but the tension was ramped up even higher because the characters, everybody...
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I know people have talked about this a million times, including me. how Toriyama obviously wanted to end it Frieza, and I feel like the structure of how fights in DBZ work kind of reflects that as well. Where, yeah, either in the, you know, the Z Fighters versus Nappa, Goku versus Vegeta, a lot of the shit with Zarbon, Dodoria, the Ginyu Force, etc. These are team fights. And then after Frieza, everything is an honorable 1v1, which is, again, that makes sense if you're a Mexican and you love your hype retardation power wankery garbage because you're a tard, then yeah, that's hype as fuck. But it's also very boring. You know, I mean, honestly, there's only so many honorable 1v1 duels of power scale wankery you can watch before you just hate that inherently. You know what I mean?
It came to know through Dragon Ball were dropping like flies one after the other, and this isn't even the main event yet. After Goku arrives and he and Vegeta start their fight, it's then structured in phases, each phase posing a problem for the main character to solve, then moving on to the next phase where a new problem was posed by the villain Vegeta, and Goku once again had to find a new strategy as his stamina was slowly drained, so it was a fight against time as well. Once on the third phase or so, Vegeta turned into a great ape, and that phase's problem was too much for Goku to solve, so he is defeated. The solution comes through his allies who come back to help him. Now it's their turn to finish the fight, and so the problems pose themselves to him. For instance, Vegeta was still too much for them, even back to normal. So the solution was to throw a spirit bomb, a plan that almost fails because smaller problems pose themselves all the time for it to create an emotional roller coaster. They successfully hit the spirit bomb, but Vegeta perseveres, still in better condition than everybody. So the solution to this phase's problem is when Goku tells Gohan to look at the fake moon to turn into a giant ape, and that ends the fight. Finally, everybody's almost dead. They were almost completely drained halfway through the fight, and you could feel how grueling the stakes were. A lot of plot elements were developed during the fight. Threads were closed, like Goku finding out that he was the giant monster that killed his own grandpa. Goku got too wrecked to go to Namek with everybody else afterwards, which set up the whole mechanic for the next arc, having a lot of survival, stealth, and strategizing with the weaker characters, so on and so forth. You can even see some of this in modern anime that adapted older mangas sometimes. Everybody vs. Dio in JoJo's Part 3 spans 4 episodes and also has a progression through many phases of problem posing and problem solving. However, like many modern anime, it too suffers from the same problems related to direction and lack of cinematography. Nowadays, fights serve only one purpose, and that is to hype you up. They're eye candy at best when the animation is good. They may as well be entirely skipped though. There's no substance. It's like an AMV. Slap some badass music and just play fighting animation. And the zoomies and Gen Alpha hood weebs clap like seals. The vapidness of the young normies of today has never before been seen. Shit like solo leveling is some of the worst in this regard. There's no build up, the fights happen. There are barely any new developments or progression.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, every time I see anything from solo leveling, I'm just like, this is just the new generation Sword Art Online. Just vapid garbage, you know, self-insertion slappa with no meaning, you know, no substance value, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's garbage. It's trash.
Then the fight ends, and for the overall plot or story, it made no difference. It's a waste of time, essentially. Don't forget that as much as you understand how bad this piece of shit is, normies love it. They consume this shit like instant noodles. It is a commercial success. The Jujutsu Kaisen author even made a fucking parody of real-life weebs treating his own fights like games of goiball, betting on who will win and lose, like fucking hell. And that's precisely how the audience of these animes treat these fights. It's like UFC. It's not about a story. I'm at the point where if I see an anime has fucking Sakuga in it, it becomes an instant pass. It's a very reliable indicator of an anime being shit. The new Baki is one of the worst examples of this.
Yeah, that's... I've seen I don't know why the Baki is very popular in YouTube Shorts. I've probably watched, even though I don't really watch shorts, I have seen like 100 Baki shorts. I don't know why, and it's just sometimes I'm like, oh, that's pretty fucking hype. Most time I'm like, that's either really gay or really retarded. that's probably about 80% of the time.
Baki used to have a story, and it was quite good in the old anime, Baki the Grappler. But after the maximum tournament ends, all the fights turn into comparisons of strength. Some fights raise the stakes, which are an actual breath of fresh air to see stakes unseen since the maximum tournament. But when it comes to the anime, the animation is laughable. Most of it's just colored manga panels with speed lines and animated hair to pretend things are in motion. It's so shit. Most often the art is considerably worse than the source material's art, so there aren't even any positive trade-offs.
All right. So yeah, definitely a good video. I don't want to react to this for the next 2 hours though. I will probably listen to the rest of this off stream, but yes, indeed. I absolutely agree with all of the fight points. Oh yeah, I should sub, yeah. I'm barely subbed to anyone anymore, so I could probably afford to subscribe to at least 10 more people. I checked my sub box and like, outside of like the daily news shit, almost none of mine even upload anymore, and I'm only subscribed to like 40 people. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. Kia Marin Rev says Desu denounced Lolicon, skip 7 minutes 45 seconds. Oh boy, here we go again.
Hello everybody, this is Kaimar, and I got this debate. So, does a woman's body count matter? A discussion with a VTuber. I didn't watch.
I feel like this Remnant guy keeps coming up. Again, you know, I have to respect this guy 100% after his interaction with me. I won't explain it for the millionth time, but we reacted to one of his videos before. I was kind of critical. He emailed me. It was a good interaction. Okay, there you go. That was it. You're caught up.
This whole thing. Okay, so I'm going based off the AI summary mostly, although I did watch a few clips and it seems accurate. So, as you can see, while the creator argues that social stigma can serve as a deterrent for promiscuous behavior in a culture with few other consequences, Darlingstrup emphasizes the importance of individual repentance and personal transformation through faith. The creator suggests that without legal or societal guardrails, social pressure remains one of the few ways to signal cultural standards.
Why is he reading the like AI summary shit? Just play the video.
While Darlingstrup argues that relying on the gospel and personal change is a more constructive approach. Fuck. I mean, do they ever talk about if body count makes a woman a less viable marriage or a less viable wife? Let's ask that. But anyways, my whole point here is that wait, let's see. The creator argues... Okay, I think it's just spitting out the same thing.
Why did I skip to this timestamp? Did you give me the wrong timestamp? I'm pretty sure this is the right video. I don't know what happened to these video reaction segments. Did we lose all the... I won't say they were ever that good. They were never the best, even though they're usually pretty popular in terms of views. But I feel like the video suggestions in the past few months have been not great. Why not just watch the vid to Zooms, really? I mean, in the time that he's typing up this AI shit, he could have at least watched. Like, you don't have to do double speed like Devin. Devin's a lunatic. I would never watch a video at double speed. But you could do 1.5 times speed and just skip around until you find the subject. I feel like asking AI... Well, one, you're asking for it to just fuck something up, because it always fucks up something. But also, it doesn't seem worth the effort. I don't know. We're watching a guy watch a video of a guy watching a video. Yeah, I just wanted the clip of Rev says Desu saying the shit or whatever. I thought that was the whole point of watching this. And then we skipped to a timestamp where the guy's typing in AI summary. Is Raymundo still here? Okay, anyway. Xbox huge, thanks to the $2. Liked Doppelganger, Deranged Doomer until the furry arts. Okay, so you liked him for 1 second then? Because I feel like he was posting about that on his, well, in the videos and on his community posts, basically since he started, I thought. Eli, thanks to the $5. I've noticed that the people defending Halo CE are the same who love the Odyssey. I'm assuming through Twitter, because I haven't really seen these people outside of a few comment sections. People who give synth money deserve punishment. I hope you're not blaming me for this. I did exactly what he asked me to do, and then we listened to the timestamp, and there's just nothing. I mean, it's a guy typing into the fucking AI summary shit. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. Obligatory Browns. Yeah, don't worry. That will go into the dude, my brain shouldn't be that gone. You know, my stream device thingy, my I can't be fading this fast. My soundboard. I don't know why I couldn't combine the word sound and board. I knew sound was in there somewhere. I'm only 30. I love how when I say only 30, people are like, only? Only? Okay, Onk. Okay, only 30. 30's the new 60. Colin H, thanks to the $5. He's from the Whitest Kids You Know skits. He can hardly tolerate this BS, I'm sure. Oh, that guy who looked like a woman pretending to be a man. Oh, no, you're talking about the other guy in the IGN interview. The guy who was annoyed by the IGN interviewer. Because I feel like the dude next to him, I don't know, looked like a woman who's a man. Whatever, you know what I mean. Or a man who's a woman. A woman pretending to be a man. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Look up America Man, the Bombastic Crisis. Yeah, you guys are saying this is Sven. Sven is getting a game made for the character now or something.
Ooh. Damn you, noticer! What business do you have here? You're debanked.
Ha-ha! America Man, right on schedule. You see that
I don't know what the N stands for.
It only responds to a
Alright.
hero's voice.
What are your demands?
No demands. To disarm the bomb, simply answer my riddle. Who is 13% of the population and commits 50% of the crime? Who is stealing chirps and lives under government dime?
You've gone too far this time, noticer. There is no way in heck I could ever say that word. There must be another way. A satirical narrative adventure. Absurd puzzles. Eccentric characters.
I know there's probably not many people who would want to be associated with this project, but the AI voice for the dude is pretty distracting.
Impossible social predicaments. America Man. The bombastic crisis. The opening chapter. Wish list now.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay. I should volunteer VA work. I think it's a little too late for that. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the 2 pounds. Video games are better than books and movies. Okay. Did I make this video? Wait, did we already... Wait a minute, hold on. I'm 3 minutes in. I bet we already reacted to this. We're already running out.
Video games are a popular medium of...
We definitely already reacted to this. Fuck. Chat is one person, and they've only seen about 100 videos. I barely do these. How could we be getting this many, do-overs? I can listen to a little bit of it, but yeah, we definitely reacted to this already. I recognize this guy's cadence of speaking 100%.
But they are rarely considered high art. In fact, the identity of being a gamer is at best a meme, and at worst considered problematic in some way, whereas being a reader of books or a cinema enthusiast...
Yeah, I think I remember even having to speed this up because he talks so slow.
Is given some level of prestige and respect. But why is this? Video games are so culturally prominent that there is a Minecraft movie and a Last of Us TV show, both of which seriously pale in comparison to their source material. And yet, video games are still considered low class. Why? Marshall McLuhan put forth a theory of hot and cold mediums. Hot mediums require no...
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely saw this already. Shadow1910, thanks to the $2. A bunch of crying emojis. Who knows what that means? Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $5. Isn't it great the so-called good guys won World War II so people like this can exist? Who knows who... That was 30 minutes ago. Who knows who he was describing? I don't know. Brian C, thanks $2. Bub Games is the only non-cringe RP troller. Bub Games. I'm not sure I've heard of him. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. Watch The Weirdest Sonic Fan of All Time, the J-Sonic documentary by 𝐿𝐿𝐾𝐋. Okay, if it's 40 minutes long, we're probably not going to watch that much of it. We'll see. Wait a minute. Did we see that too, though? Doesn't that sound familiar? I really am starting to believe chat is the same fucking people. You guys all get recommended the same shit. Didn't we watch part of this already? Well, let's find out. We'll see with the YouTube. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. This seems familiar though somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's just a different autistic Sonic fan.
Okay, the first time that Sonic was, I was sexually attracted to Sonic was when I was like 18 or 19 after I fell into a coma because I did very dangerous things to my body when I was 13 to 18 years old. I inserted stuff into my penis. It was pens, pencils, aquarium tubes, and a rusty nail.
This is really gross, you guys! What makes us find comfort in the darkest depths of the digital world? What strange desire pushes us to engage with the mysterious, the horrifying, and the unimaginable? J-Sonic, a name whispered among the denizens of cyberspace, an enigma, and a beacon of aberration. But what sets him apart from the countless others lurking in the digital shadows is a twisted relationship that transcends the bounds of reason. J-Sonic has found love, or rather, a grotesque semblance of it, in the embrace of a decaying relic, an odious union with the moldy Sonic plush toy. A romance that straddles the line.
Sonic truly was a mistake. I don't know what it is. They just accidentally, Sega created the perfect formula for autism. And, well, You know, we see what autistic people do. I know there's autistic people in chat, but just know, man, it could be worse. It could be much worse. You could be like this guy.
Between longing and lunacy, and plunges into the depths of a disturbing obsession. All we can do is wonder what goes on in that sick head of his. Hey guys, you know me. I love finding weird and silly stuff online. Unlike other reviews, though. I'll try to look at this from the standpoint of a pre-med psychology student rather than some loser online. I'll give my theories about this guy and what's going on with him, and if anybody wants to add anything to the conversation, feel free to do so in the comments. Just bear in mind, I'm not Freud. I'm just some guy going to some bullshit university on the West Coast. Really, I think I've probably caused more emotional trauma than fixed it in my life. Also, before we begin, please subscribe to make the psychological damage I experienced all worth it, and also so I can fulfill my dark plans. Of course, I'm talking about my 10K subscriber Q&A. Of course, you might also like the channel too. We cover weird games and even weirder people. And if that's enough sensory overload on the screen, let's start the show.
I have zero autism. I'm just a drunk loser.
In the sleepy town of LaSalle, Quebec,
I think that's
where
acceptable.
a young boy named Jason was born. Little did they
That's
know,
fine by me.
a monster was let into their town. A simple lad on the lower functioning end of the autism spectrum, Jason developed much slower than other kids. Also, I just realized I brought up autism literally right after I said he was a monster. I didn't mean like that, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's not uncommon for children to develop an attachment to certain things, like their favorite toy or blanket, especially when the child had a hectic home life, much like Jason did. While object attachment is usually for sentimental or security purposes, for autistic children, this attachment could persist long into their teen.
Do you guys really listen to videos edited like this? I mean, seriously, I try not to be an ass, but I mean, this is the I listen to that, I'm like, nope, I'm out. Nope, you've annoyed me. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I'm still at 1.35 speed. That's because everyone talks too slow. I used to talk slow too in videos. I don't know what happened. I guess maybe a bunch of people in the comments in the first year or two of my channel told me I was talking too slow. I just took that to heart and then started speaking faster naturally. But it is hard for me to listen to a lot of people at 1.0 speed. Again, I'm not a lunatic though. I'll never do 2.0 speed, but still, it is. I can't unnotice it now. A lot of people just talk too slow. Shadow 1910, thanks for $5. Been gone for a while now, but did you ever see that Citadel vid by Elephant Steak? Probably not. Let's see. Oh wait, this is the game Devin. Yeah, Devin's played this shit. Devin played both these. There's two of these games. Devin's played them.
Hey, so
I'm aware of
put
them.
a quick disclaimer here that we're about to play a game with a pretty crazy level of violence and gore and war crimes and even some nudity. So I'm probably going to get demonetized, but yeah, just figured I should give one final warning before we start the video for real. You're still here?
Well, Poir, I'm
Great.
still reading super chats.
Alright,
That's why I
rolling.
didn't read your messages.
Be prepared to enter a world stranger than you have ever imagined. The world of witchcraft, magic, and ritual.
I'll be honest, I know I've said this a million times, but I don't understand, like, what is the appeal? Assuming you're a straight man, like, there's no truism involved. But you're a straight man playing as a sexy woman turning people into gore. Like, what? I don't get it. I mean, especially it's in first person, so you can't even say the bullshit excuse that you don't want to look at a man's ass. You're literally in first person, playing as a scantily clad woman turning people into gore. Yeah, you're killing other women, so I guess this is the Riona
And I think
aspect.
that's justified. If you're wondering what's happening, the short answer is things are not good. It's not an exaggeration to say that the apocalypse has come and gone, and the world, as we know it, doesn't exist anymore. There's pretty much no sentient life left, and the landscape of our planet has been reduced to destroyed cities, ash wastelands, or oceans of blood. So the whole planet is pretty much California. The next logical question would be to ask who did this to us. And as far as we can tell, it was the 7 trumpeters of the apocalypse. And if that's true, someone needs to go kill them. However, the issue with that is that they're protected by a giant legion of anime women, all of which are cybernetically enhanced killing machines. What's left of the planet is overrun by the armies of the trumpeters, and violence is the only language they speak. However, you are very fluent. You are Special Unit 919, the Martyr. You don't know where Geneva is. You're not going to any stupid convention. You're a god among women. You can jump 15 feet in the air. You can pack a 30-round mag in 2 seconds. And you can kick someone so hard that their whole body just turns into fucking mashed potatoes.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Confucius said, "Before you embark on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves." What a stupid fucking expression. We're gonna kill way more than 2 people. So come with me on this journey as we explore this crazy little game. And don't forget your...
You know, I don't want to be the type of lazy streamer who just stares at the screen, says nothing, and then collects cash. Well, with a lot... I feel like I always have to make excuses for my sense of humor. I will not excuse it, or apologize for my sense of humor. But holy fuck, none of these motherfuckers are funny. Zero charisma. People say I have no charisma. I'm a charisma god compared to these motherfuckers. Is this what qualifies as a joke? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I guess there's a setup. There's a punchline, maybe. I'm not convinced. I don't think it's a joke. There's no joke in here.
sacred irons. You're gonna need them. So you've been watching the footage up to this point, and I know what you're thinking. Elephant Steak, what the heck are you showing me? Is this some kind of sicko game? So, yeah, kinda, a little bit, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, the game is definitely weird. It's pretty much impossible to discuss this game or its prequel, The Citadel, without talking about the gore. We aren't talking about the over-the-top action of Doom or violence that gets played for laughs like Postal. This is different. There's this kind of staggering attention to detail that's been put into all these sprites. And seeing all these kind of cute manga anime style characters get mutilated like this is pretty sickening. For the first couple hours of my playthrough, I was genuinely taken aback a lot of the time.
I feel like it would maybe be more, well, sickening wouldn't be the word I would use, but if you're playing as a gruff male doing this to all women, then maybe you could say it's disturbing. But if you're playing as a hot anime girl, then it just comes across as a weird fetish, which is exactly what it is. I wouldn't call it disturbing.
I think it really says something when you've been playing violent video games since you were a kid, but something can still make you go...
I think it'll make a person become insane.
Freddy, this game really likes Goro, by the way. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's not surprising
It's not just
at
the
all.
detail in the sprites, either. A ton of work has also been put into the enemy behavior to sell this violence as well. Enemies are often wounded when they're shot instead of killed. And in this wounded state, some will draw their sidearms and attempt to shoot back at you, while others will detonate themselves with grenades to try and take you down with them. So basically, showing mercy is going to get you killed. Every wounded and dying soldier is still a threat to the player, especially on higher difficulties, so you're always going to be double tapping. Enemies killed with explosive weapons also explode into gibs. And this isn't anything new for an FPS or a boomer shooter at all, but some of these body parts are pretty wild. I mean, talk about a hot piece of ass, am I right? I think that despite all this being kind of disgusting at times, it does really succeed in adding to the bleak and oppressive atmosphere of a world that has had pretty much all of its humanity removed. You're not a hero in this game trying to save the world.
Yeah, what does it say that the world with no humanity is when you make a bunch of, android coom bots that are soldiers for some reason? I'm not sure that's the message that the author really intended there, but yeah, I'm reading it loud and clear.
You're a martyr on a mission after the world's already ended. The thing that surprised me the most was that when I was past the halfway mark for this game, I barely noticed the gore anymore at all. It's honestly amazing what you can go numb to after enough exposure. And if you don't believe me, ask anybody who's played Cruelty Squad for 12.
Being obsessed with the gore is on the same level as being porn addicted, and sometimes overlaps. It definitely overlaps in the case of this dev, for sure. Yep.
hours, and they'll tell you that the graphics don't even bother them anymore. The things that disgusted and shocked me when I started playing slowly just faded into being part of the world. And if all that violence wasn't crazy enough, this is a game where you play as a hot anime girl who wears revealing clothing in a battlefield environment. And anybody on Reddit will tell you that this is unacceptable and, quite frankly, ridiculous. So
No, see, this would actually be offensive if she got raped. If there was a rape mechanic and you could get raped, or you could rape people if you were a male, then it would actually be shocking and offensive. In this case, again, it's just, I don't know. Gore is laid out. There's millions of games with gore. There are plenty of rape games also. Games or porn. There's a big difference between... This is a video game you can buy on Steam right now. Like, this is just a game. And there's rape in porn. There's plenty of that, but this is a commercially available video game that you can buy on the Steam page right now. Yeah, like Black Souls is a porn game. I know people, including Devin, hype up the game part, but it is a porn game. Rants is also a porn game. Anyway. Neo SS Officer, thanks $2. Video recommendations are extra shit today, huh? I think I'm starting to believe the people who say it's a psyop to purposely ruin the video react sections. Because, I don't know, there's just been too many uninteresting ones for a while now. I refuse to believe that people are recommending these earnestly. Darth Raider, thanks to the $5. Watch Olivia Soprano's opinion of psychiatry. Okay. I find it funny that I will probably never watch this show. I feel like it doesn't... I should, but I just probably will never see it.
I was a psychiatrist all morning. I took like 1,000,000 tests.
A psychiatrist?
Yeah, you know, because I got suspended and everything.
They sent you to a psychiatrist?
Yeah.
But that's crazy. That's all nonsense. That's nothing but a racket for the Jews.
True. That's true. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. They also call Jews Christ killers in the show too. I guess it's fine because they're the bad guys. None of them are good people, Chud. Your media literacy license is expired. Oh yeah, this is a side scrollers clip. I guess they're gonna talk about the Foyd. Sergeant Foyd. That's my funniest bit in my videos, because it is just me being me and not caring about you know, accuracy or factual correct information. But there's many times where there'll be like a feminist character or some other woke slop, and I'll just be like, I don't know what their name is, and I'm not looking it up. Like, I've done that a bunch of times. Because I just tune it out. Like, I don't care who they are, because I know it's a mouthpiece for the writers. So, it's not a character. Why would I even commit the name to memory? They don't deserve to be remembered. Whoa, Cunny, thanks to the $1. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $5. Lo-fi Zelda beats plus Jack 1 stream equals 1,000,000 subs. You're saying for me to do that? I already streamed Jack 1. It was Probably like 2 years ago now. But I did stream through Jak 1. I streamed through probably most of my favorite childhood games by now, which is kind of sad to say. There's still some. There's still some I haven't done, but I have done most of them by now. Oh yeah, I do have to stream Jak X Combat Racing. That's not a childhood favorite since I didn't own it, but I would like to play it, you know, just to play it. User hyphen blah blah, thanks to the 21 months of membership. How Synth regrew his hair slop maxing best video. Is that an actual video suggestion, or are you just is calling me bald? I can't tell. Play the Bad Jak game? Yeah, the one Neil Druckmann directed. What's it called? Lost Frontier or something? I played it one time. I could maybe stream it sometime. Who knows? Okay, so it was an insult. Okay. The old meme media, thanks for the 2 Canadian, unmaking a classic, Black Flag desynced. See, the problem with me watching someone else's video is I already made a video on this, so why do you want me to watch someone else's video? There's not that much to say. You should watch my video if you haven't seen it. Wait a minute, isn't this the guy who doesn't like me, or am I thinking of someone else? This might be the guy who shit on me. Is this a psyop to try and get me to watch this video? Yeah, 6 views. That's another dude, but it looks like it advertising for his friend. Okay, so you're paying to advertise your friend's video. Fuck it, we'll watch like a minute.
What will it be, pirate? The gold you cherish, or the friends you don't?
Oh yeah, I never played through
Wake up, 𝐂𝐿𝐴.
this quest line all the way through.
You don't have that gold on you now.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to... This is something that wasn't in my review, by the way. You know, IGN fucked up with the guide. I'll get to that in a second before my brain gets scrambled. So, there's 3 new officers in Black Flag, but you don't get the 3rd one until way further in the story. And he's a severely injured, blind in one eye African man, is the master gunner who... This would have made the fucking legendary ships way easier. He makes it so your main cannon shoot a second time. So, that's an absurdly huge upgrade. I think I would have probably beaten all of the legendary ships in one try if I had known, you know, that was what he did. But just the idea that it's a starving African man who... How the fuck would he become a master gunner? He's a slave. But whatever, you know, modern Ubisoft, India writing. But they gave him his whole quest line. I think it ties into this shit. Like, I think they have new quests related to this guy who kills Blackbeard, or maybe I just forgot that part. I don't know. But it was just something that I wish I'd talked about in the review. Because, like, why the fuck is there a crippled African man who's a master gunner? It was retarded. I don't know.
Ask me the extent of your ambition. I'm only after a bit of coin. Money was my only aim.
Friendship is a wondrous and powerful thing.
Oh my god, my video.
So you had a player choice? That is so cool. I had to really think hard about that QTE. Time to treat myself to some Netflix. Trailer Park Boys. What does that have to do with pirates? Black Flag is one of my favorite games, and as I've grown older, it's only a game that has impressed me more with
I
its
can't turn it
restraint,
up anymore,
subtlety,
really.
and intelligent characters. Not least of all is his protagonist, Edward. Unlike the previous protagonists of the series, who range from brooding to mischievous, Edward is a genuine lowlife who is opportunistic, scummy, and morally compromised. He contemplates...
Okay, I'm just gonna say, in whatever audio program you're using, do noise reduction, because I can hear all the background shit. Even if it's a low quality microphone, noise reduction will help you a lot. And second, you definitely need to crank up the volume, because it's like super quiet.
Relieving Duncan of his wealth, the moment Duncan suggests he could pay him. And he strong-arms Steed into lending him money. He doesn't mind lying about his identity, or killing people who never crossed him, but this is consistent with what you would expect from a pirate. At any given moment, it was genuinely difficult to predict what he's going to do, besides that he is self-interested. But he has an endearing reason for that too, more on that later. While his moral ambiguity does not make him easy to bear, it is the trait that really distinguishes Black Flag and makes the plot interesting.
It's like he's whispering so that his parents will hear, "Don't be a dick! Don't be an asshole! Come on!" Yeah, it is kind of like whisper talking into the mic. We can hear all the static sound in the background because you've got no noise reduction of any kind. And it's probably, you know, like a cheap headset microphone. But mostly, yeah, I don't know. It's just too quiet in general as well. Like the intro part wasn't that quiet.
And of course, this nuance is the first casualty of the remake. Let's look at the main art scene again. It is comically crude how Bayer sets up the character test. Is Edward someone who cares about money, or his friends? Well, let's ask Edward and see what he has to say.
That's no way to earn a fortune. You don't have that gold on you now, do you? How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Sorry, here. I'm looking for a prize that will set me up for life.
Money was my only aim.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin. Come on, man.
To be fair, the whole point of the story is, like, he loses all of his allies, the old pirate home base, all that shit, because he, you know, didn't give a shit about anything but money. So by the end of the story, he does, you know, join the Assassin's Creed. And, I actually forgot, because I went back and did finish the story off stream. I forgot his wife's dead, and like that's like the twist at the end, and he has a daughter, and I don't know, I just forgot about all that shit. But yeah, he is supposed to grow as a character, but I agree that, you know, putting that as like a side quest in the game, that, oh, do you care about your friends or gold, doesn't really make sense for a side quest when the whole point of the end of the story is he grows as a character.
When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
Okay, I guess Edward really likes money. But this seems almost stereotypical. Is that all he really is?
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Yeah, I mean, the other characters point out he's bullshitting that part too, because he canonically becomes rich near the end, which is interesting. Games usually don't do that shit. If anything, games usually assume the worst of the player. This one's actually like, yeah, you probably did side quests and earned $1 bajillion. And yeah, he doesn't go back home. He'd rather be a pirate than be with his boring rich wife. This story, I mean, I know he's not supposed to be a sympathetic character, but I feel like in the modern times he's even less sympathetic, knowing that, you know, men are starving and he's like drowning in pussy and shit. It's like, damn, fuck this guy. We're in the desert and he's drowning in the ocean.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels.
All right, I don't know. Good ad. Thanks to the New Zealand dollars or whatever. Hope your buddy gets a better microphone and uses noise reduction. Let's see. Oh, no, that was the next super chat. That guy gave me Canadian dollars. Okay, the dude called Max, thanks to the 5 New Zealand. Watch, Sean Connery talks about slapping women.
Playing golf with men than women.
Years ago, you did an interview, which may come back to haunt you. What, you know what I'm going to say, right?
No.
Okay. You did an interview in which you said, not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand. Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
You haven't?
No, not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good. I
don't think it's bad?
I don't think it's that bad. I think that it depends entirely on the circumstances and if it merits it. Yeah.
What would merit it?
Well, if you have tried everything else, and women are pretty good at this, they can't leave it alone. They want to have the last word, and you give them the last word, but they're not happy with the last word. They want to say it again, and get into a really provocative situation. Then I think it's absolutely right.
To give her a good slap?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What if she gives you a good slap back?
Well, then you get into another area. I mean, then maybe she's getting to like it, and then it becomes something else. I don't know. But no, seriously, I think that it's the last resort. He's not going to do it because he wants to do it.
Wait till people see this interview. Are you going to get mail?
Might get some female.
Yeah. You might get some female. That's right. That's right. That was back when men had testosterone, so obviously that makes every Redditor seethe with rage. Unlikely target, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Check out, is Resident Evil 4 anti-Semitic by Chud God? I've been seeing this Chud God guy around. I don't appreciate him taking my title. That's good spelling. Oh wait, did we watch part of this already? Fuck.
What they removed from the remake.
Guys, we're running out of video suggestions. We're running out of video suggestions. How do you guys keep suggesting the same fucking videos? There's millions of videos on YouTube. Millions.
Alright, they took out half the best parts.
Leon!
Maybe we can watch a little more of it.
Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
Okay, I just want to point out, I can't stop bringing this up. This is where the ballistics thing came from, Red Juror, and whatever freakazoids still like the stupid-ass memes. Yes, breasts on a woman!
How rude!
Play the original first. If you play the remake at all, it should be after playing the original. In all cases. Remakes are rarely as good as the original, and I'm sure this is no exception. Besides, if you really can't handle those crusty old GameCube graphics, you could always use the RE4 HD project mod. Okay, so why do I think this game is so good? Well, because it's fun. And yes...
Sorry. I always make sure to try to edit that out of it. Like, sometimes mouth movements, like when you get dry mouth, because I drink a lot of coffee, you know, so you have to drink a lot of water to not dry your mouth out. You know, it's unavoidable, but I try to edit as much of that out as possible. You know? I'm being a dick for no reason. My early videos are unwatchable. Okay, this isn't good fun. This isn't good fun. I'm not roasting this guy, but I'm just saying, you know, I did get to a point where I can't listen to any audio mistakes like that anymore. How rude.
Neil, games are supposed to be fun. Oops. They're not meant to be sad, fucking boring, where you just watch cutscenes and walk and listen to pretentious dialogue. God of War Ragnarok. No, they're meant to be fucking fun. The gameplay is supposed to be good. And that's what this game has. Good gameplay. I would say perfect gameplay.
I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
You know what's funny? I keep seeing these cutaways. Again, I'm not going to get into a side tangent about, you know, meme references and stuff, because my brain doesn't work the way most people's does. I think that's obvious if you watch me. But but I'd never think of memes like this. But when I watch in other people's videos, I just want to start talking about the subject, right? Like, this is supposed to be a video about Resident Evil 4, and now I just want to talk about The Boys and how retarded, like, both sides of the aisle were when it came to this show. Where so many people were watching just for Homelander when they stopped being fair to Homelander. Like, if I'm being generous, season 3, but if we're being real, season 2. Like, they stopped treating him like a real person in, like, fucking season 2. Yet people being absolute mouth-breathing subhumans. It's kind of like people who still like Game of Thrones, like season 6 onward. It's like, you knew the show was shit. So why are you surprised by season 8? Why are you surprised by season 8? Most of season 5 was dog shit. Season 6 was dog shit. Season 7 was dog shit. Oh man, season 8 is 1% more dog shit. Holy fuck. The whole internet goes on fire. All of you are fucking stupid. God damn. That's I can't help but think of it that way. It's the same thing with The Boys. It's like The Boys was like actually unwatchable since season 3. Like, season 3 is when it hit unwatchable, and yet what did people do? They kept watching. I will say, maybe it's a little hyperbole, because Soldier Boy segments of season 3 were watchable, but the rest was not. So I guess you could watch for Soldier Boy, but you knew they were going to ruin him too, and they did it in like the laziest way imaginable. But they've been shitting on Homelander since near the beginning of the show. Like, what? Yes, he had some meme-worthy clips, right? But they were shitting on right-wing people the whole time. Like, that was the entire purpose.
It really could barely.
Yeah, Soldier Boy. Yeah, Soldier Boy was in, and he Superman that hoe in the show. Like, just straight up didn't. That's a throwback. Anyway.
Any better. This is a good game because they actually cared. They wanted to make it. They made it just for the fun of it. They wanted to make this as art. They didn't care about money or pushing political propaganda. They just wanted to make a fun game. And I could just sit here and keep describing why this gameplay is good, but I think it would be easier just to show you.
We knew the later seasons were shit. We just didn't expect Game of Thrones to turn into that type of garbage. I, for one, just wanted to see how they would conclude Bran's story for the Crow concept. Dude, every time Bran was on screen, I was asleep. I'm just telling you. Ironically, maybe because it was so bad, like it wrapped around to being so bad it's good. When Daenerys like went psycho mode and burned down King's Landing, like that was actually better than probably almost anything that happened in seasons 5 through 7. Why? Because something happened. Like a thing actually happened in the show. It was right at the end. But yeah. Whatever. We watched part of this vid already. There's no point in like watching another minute, 3 minutes in. Maybe if you guys keep... that should be a new meme in the streams, is if you recommend the same video again, we'll just watch from whatever point we were at last time and see how much further I can make it. Obsession, aka how it is to date borderline personality disorder woman. See, that's a Triad's video I'd probably want to watch more than the last suggestion, because I didn't watch this movie and have no intention of watching it, but I did hear about it. Oh, I was supposed to skip to the 7-minute mark. I missed that part of the super chat. Hold on. I'm not going to scam this guy completely. He did say skip to the 7-minute mark. That's a user error. Synthetic can't read.
Of course, I've taken a few liberties with the game's plot and enhanced it even further, I think.
A little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gun?
Why am I skipping? This is what he gave me. Watch the beginning skit, which we did already years ago. I say years. This video came out a year ago, but back then we watched it. Why did I skip to this? Is there a punchline at the end of this? I'm just watching the cutscene. Oh, there it is. Okay. Netanyahu is Sadler. Okay, I laughed. That was funny. All right, moving on. The Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Sega manufactured an autism god called Sanic. Is that a video reaction? I mean, is that a video title, or is that just you're making a statement? I almost want to type that in. Fucking hell. I can never type with the microphone in my face. An autism god named... Okay, no, it's not a video title. That would be an awesome video title, though. Someone needs to make that. I'd click that video. You guys got to get out there. Come on. A Canadian gamer, thanks to 7 Canadian. Put on Cinemassacre Ghostbusters Xbox 360 review. Okay. I can't remember if I've actually seen like these few AVGN like modern game review videos. Maybe. There's a reason that he stopped doing them.
Everybody wants to know what I think of the new Ghostbusters game. 2 years before this game came out, I started getting emails about it. I've gotten more requests to review this game than anything, with the exception of E.T. But now that it's been out for a while and I've had the chance to play it all the way through, I'm ready to lay down my thoughts.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's play this miserable shitload of fuck.
No, it's not like that. This game's not old, and it's not shitty.
A good Ghostbusters game?
Believe it or not, yes.
Guess you don't need me.
Nope, we don't. So I'm going to review this game as me, as myself, if that makes any sense.
I decided to go with the Xbox 360 version. I'm not sure how the other ones differ. So yeah, what a weird occasion. I'm talking about a new game that's good. Don't expect many more of these. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's Ghostbusters. As much as I like Ghostbusters, I wasn't going crazy about this game. I just figured, yeah, that's cool. A new Ghostbusters game, got all the original actors doing the voices. I might check it out. But as soon as I started playing it, I got hooked. For me, it surpassed the hype. Not only did it satisfy my love for Ghostbusters, but it reminded me why I love Ghostbusters.
Where the hell were you guys? I've been running all over this library, calling you, looking for you, nothing.
We passed through a cross-dimensional portal into an alternate version of the New York Public Library and fought a 40-foot monster made out of priceless antiques to steal an ancient magical book.
Oh, well, That would explain it then.
It takes place after the second movie. You take the role of a nameless rookie Ghostbuster. This makes you feel like you're interacting with Ray, Egon, and the rest. There's a lot of emphasis on story, and if you're into Ghostbusters, it's really a delight because it feels like the third movie that you've always been waiting for, except you're interacting with it. That's what everybody's been saying, and it's true. We get more of the meta.
It is interesting because since he's not really a gamer, right? He's a film guy. He doesn't really have a frame of reference for what a good video game around this time period is. Now, I am aware people do like the writing in this game. I have heard that a lot. But in terms of gameplay, I'm sure it's serviceable at best.
Physical aspect of Ghostbusters. You cross through portals and go into other dimensions. It's really creepy. If you remember Dan Aykroyd's concept for Ghostbusters 3, where the Ghostbusters go to hell, it seems like there's an essence of that idea interjected into this game. A lot of the ghosts from the first movie are back, like Slimer, the librarian ghost, and Stay Puft. They give explanations to why these characters are coming back, so it doesn't just come off as a total rehash of the first movie.
It wasn't me this time, I swear it.
I mean, I feel like it does come across like that, though. You know, it doesn't matter if there's an explanation. That's a very Redditor way of thinking.
Actually, they explained it, so, it's not derivative in milking your nostalgia.
You also get to see characters mentioned in the first movie, but never before seen, like the giant Slore. I always wanted to know what a Slore looked like.
Gozer the Traveler. He will come in one of the pre-chosen forms. During the rectification of the Voldrani, the Traveler came as a large and moving torb. Then, during the third reconciliation...
This is crazy. I mean, you know, all these get copyright claimed anyway. But this is just a straight up movie clip. Like, you're just playing the movie. I know this is probably uploaded on Screw Attack or something, or Cinemassacre.com or whatever. But just to think, like, a YouTube, you're just playing a prolonged clip from a movie. It's a different time.
To the last of the McKettrick supplicants, they chose a new form for him. For that day...
...an architect who designed the building that summoned Gozer. The attention to detail is excellent. I had fun just wandering around the firehouse looking at all the equipment the Ghostbusters have. You even get to see where they do their laundry. You can find little tributes to the movies everywhere. There's the dancing toaster, and even Vigo makes an appearance. There even seems to be homages to the NES game. The Ecto-1 has a trap on the roof called the Super Slammer, which is like the ghost vacuum. And I've been told that the infamous end screen from the original game makes an appearance. Is that it right there? We waited a long time for a good Ghostbusters game, but it makes you wonder, what would this game have been like if it came out in 1991? Could it have worked in 16-bit? I couldn't imagine. It took me about 8 hours to beat this game, which is pretty short in comparison to how most games are nowadays. For me, that was perfect, because I need to get back to work. There are flaws. Sometimes...
Yeah, what was the time? It's 5:40. When it's 5:40, then he has to... I forgot what the lore. I don't know the Cinemassacre truth or shit anymore. I was reading that subreddit for a while. It's just trolling him. It's a dedicated troll forum for his tisms.
When I'm zapping a ghost, I can't really tell if I'm hitting it. Some of the ghosts you have to capture, and other ghosts you just shoot at until they explode. There's no map, at least not to my knowledge, and this can be very disorienting when you're in a dark and claustrophobic area. It would have been cool to be able to explore a little bit more. The story dictates where you go and in what order. In a game like Grand Theft Auto, for example, you could either complete the mission right away, or go fool around a bit. But here, you're sort of trapped in one spot at a time. I would have liked to be able to drive Ecto-1.
What a weird statement, considering he grew up with linear games, to then, just out of nowhere, compare this also linear game to Grand Theft Auto. Again, since he's not... I obviously wasn't common knowledge at the time when this video came out that he's not really a gamer, but it's just a strange... I don't even know if that is considered a critique, but just a strange thing to bring up, period.
and cruise New York City. That would have been cool. There's some puzzle solving. You use your slime tether basically to shoot strands of slime to cause certain parts of the scenery to move. Here, it's like a giant revolving door, but if you stand in the wrong spot, you can obstruct your path and end up getting stuck. The biggest problem I had...
What? I don't even... What? Huh? Okay, let me go back. Sorry, I was distracted in my brain.
That would have been cool. There's some puzzle solving. You use your slime tether basically to shoot strands of slime to cause certain parts of the scenery to move. Here, it's like a giant revolving door, but if you stand in the wrong spot, you can obstruct your path and end up getting stuck. The big...
I don't know if that's a DSP moment, or maybe it's just jank. Hard to say. I just feel like, given this is only a 6-minute and 46-second review, that's one of the few comments about the gameplay is just, here's a puzzle that I got stuck, because the goo, I gooed myself. It looks like, unless there's something restricting it from rotating completely around the room, wouldn't you just stand in the room? Like, standing outside of the room while you're gooing that is just asking to get soft locked. But maybe there is something restricting it from rotating all the way around.
Spot, you can obstruct your path trying to save the game. At first, I couldn't figure out how. Exiting to the main menu warned me that any unsaved progress would be lost. So then, how do I save? A quick look at the manual told me that the save happens automatically.
There's no fucking way he just said that. Is that not just the most boomer gamer shit you've ever heard in your life? That autosave was around since... I mean, there's PS1 and N64 games with autosave, and he's bringing this up about a PS3 360. Like, what autosave was so standard. Like, what?
When you restart, it reloads the last checkpoint. But this causes one serious problem. Listen to this. In between stages, you go to the firehouse, where there's a cutscene telling you what happens next. Then you're off to the next scenario. Naturally, you're not going to want to stop the game in the middle of a stage. It's like putting a bookmark in the middle of a chapter. You'd rather stop the game right after you've beaten the stage, right? Doesn't that seem like a good spot to pick up? You're at the firehouse, it's the home base. But if you stop the game here, it'll skip the next cutscene and load the following stage.
Ooh.
When this happened to me, I had to find the cutscene on YouTube just to get caught up in the story. That's pretty lame. Also, you can't have more than one game going on. You have the option to go back and replay an earlier stage, but it says that your progress will be lost. So there's the flaws, but...
Like, I get what he's saying. I guess you should have the freedom to have multiple save files. Like, there's no reason not to. But this is also the type of game that you would never realistically have more than one save going at the same time. Though, I wonder if it's the type of level select, when it means current progress, it just means your current progress in that stage. Like, it's not erasing anything. Like, if you go back to level 3, it's not going to erase the fact you beat level 4 and 5. You're just it just is erasing your level progress on whatever level you're currently at. Again, this is just another thing, like, he doesn't play video games, so he probably wasn't aware that that's pretty normal.
Overall, I was very pleased with this game. It's not perfect, and if it were any other game that wasn't Ghostbusters, it would probably blend in with the crowd. They did a fantastic job utilizing the Ghostbusters franchise, expanding on the story, and making it an enjoyable experience.
It is crazy. I don't want to be that guy, especially this can make me a hypocrite given some of the comments I've made on other people's gaming videos, like more recently, like Firelink Conspiracy. But I feel like YouTube has come so far when it comes to critiquing video games. This is, in this review, again, 6 minutes and 46 seconds is obviously really short for a modern, you know, by any modern standard of video length. But he didn't talk about the gameplay at all. At all. It's a video game, and he didn't talk about the gameplay of the video game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would never. I could never. The old media, thanks 5 Canadian. My friend's vid. Wait, you just straight up admitted that it is your friend's vid? I thought Brian was joking. I'm assuming he saw your follow-up super chat. My friend's vid on making classic black flag desynced is actually funny. Watch the opening skit and then you can skip to 10 minutes. No, there's no advertising here, buddy. I watched enough of the video. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Gore as only appeal is like jingling keys to tards. Yeah, I mean, gore can enhance an experience, but gore as like the main appeal, I don't care anymore. But gore can definitely make, you know, combat more satisfying. That's for sure. But if gore's the main appeal, no, I don't care. A marker, thanks to the $5. Watch RE4 How to Kill Many Birds by DJ Joker. Yeah, it's flash grenade. But I'm assuming there's a joke here. Oh, okay, this is an RPG. Great sound effects. So we are just trolling now. Do I have to bring back the ban list for video suggestions? I say bring it back. Did I ever really use it? I don't know. I'm lazy. Vince Vermont, thanks for $5. Since you're letting chat derail the stream with poop videos, watch Super Friends What's Up. You don't actually have to, by the way. Well, I'm assuming that you're making this request in good faith. I mean, you don't have to say you don't have to. I mean, if it's actually a real video you think we'd like to see, then it's fine. Is it the what's up?
So what's up, B?
Watching the game, having a bud.
True.
What's up?
There you go.
Yo, what's that?
Yo, pick up the phone.
Hello? What's that?
What a classic.
Yo, where's Dookie? Yo, Dookie. Hey! Yo. What's that? What's that? Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, vintage, guys. Vintage memes.
So what's up, B?
Watching the game, having a bud.
True.
Nice. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to £2. Wake up already. Stop serving the government vid. Oh, that's the title of the vid. I got you. Okay, can a mod please post the whole no more video suggestions thing? Because, fuck, this segment already went on too long. And my brain is rotting out of my skull. I'm not going to lie. Also, I guess we're not going to get to RuneScape today. Actually, you guys are probably happy about that. Don't worry, I will craft 5 billion golems for my Jewish overlords tomorrow and get crafting as high as I can and hope 𝐂𝐿𝐿 doesn't nerf that shit. Pray for me. I must craft 5 billion golems. Alright, I'll pin Poir's comment, even though it makes it sound like he's saying it, not me, but it's fine, whatever, close enough. Yeah, wake up already, stop serving the government. Okay. This might be the last one we watch, because I really wanted to actually unironically play Skylanders. It's fine, you can bully me for this one, but I do want to play it. Wake up already, stop serving the government. You might need to give me... You need to give me a YouTube username, because I don't think Google likes how this is phrased. They definitely do not like this. They do not like how this is phrased one bit. You need to give me who made it. They will not give you the video. Well, it was 40 minutes ago. It's possible Slayer Clone is gone. He's not here anymore. Maybe he got bored. Let's get to the Sauce Man. Thanks to the 25 months of membership. Jack X Racing plus Max Payne 3 in the future. I can feel it. Well, I wanted to stream Max Payne 1 though first. Does putting in quotes work on YouTube? I know it works for Google search, but oops. I wasn't sure if that actually works for YouTube search, but I guess we'll find out. It does. Wow. Okay. Today I learned.
Time to go to work, man. I gotta make this dough, man. Time to go to college, man. Gotta learn things. Stupid, meaningless shit, man. All for this, man. It's time, man. Yo, life is great, man. Fucking rather be dead, nigga. Look at this shit, man. This fucking paper, bro. It's fucking paper. What's the difference between this fucking thing and that fucking thing? The only fucking difference is it has drawings on it. I don't even know who the fuck that president is. I don't even give a fuck who he is. Alright? There's no fucking difference. This is more fucking useful, and you want to know why? Because you could fucking... Wait, hold on a second. I gotta hold on a second. Anyway, as I was saying, because you could blow your nose with this. You could dry your hands with this. The fuck could you do with that?
I'm assuming that he was originally gonna say wipe your ass and realized it was paper towel and not toilet paper. That's got to be what that weird little, audio. Yep. Dude, my brain's getting fried. Getting a little tired.
Man. You gotta pay, man. Gotta buy shit, man. Yo. I need this for food, man. I need this for everything, man. Well, fuck out of here, nigga. Bullshit. We don't need this shit, man. This shit's not important. We allow it to be important, man. Wake the fuck up and realize we're all just fucking slaves, bro. That's all we are, nigga. That's all we'll ever fucking be. We're slaves. We're doing meaningless shit that we don't even want to fucking do. Fucking do. For what? For this stupid fucking shit? For this stupid fucking shit? Your misery, man. At the end, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? You're gonna be in a fucking coffin dead. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Is this gonna come with you? No fucking way it's gonna come with you. All this shit you made, all that shit you made, and all this shit is not even gonna fucking matter, bro. It's not even gonna fucking matter. It's just fucking paper, man. That's all it is. And you know what's sad? It doesn't really control us. We allow it to control us to the point where it controls us. But I mean, what does it do? Money, do something. Spin around. Can't do shit. It's fucking paper, man. It doesn't light up. What kind of magic is this shit? A stupid, ugly motherfucker on the paper? Anyway, that's about it, guys.
Wowie zowie. I can't relate to this. I'm a Gucci YouTuber. Oh, the fucking he played Nightfire? Wowie zowie. I was about to make a joke about they stole it from me, but it's a year ago. I clearly stole it from them. I stole the idea. Sammy's crying behind me. Does it glow? Thanks to the 20 bucks. It may not be your favorite genre, but please try Path of Exile 2. It's the best game to come out in years. I don't even really like Diablo-like games. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. So, I doubt I would like it nearly as much as you. I'll just put it that. I don't like loot games. I don't really like isometric, like, action combat style stuff that much. I don't think so.
Where are you? Come on.
Come on, Sammy. Say hi to the stream. It's okay. Already trying to escape. How dare you? The stream hasn't seen you in a while. Come on, you can say hi. That's alright. Sir, unhand the dog. Yeah, she hates being picked up. I can't believe it. It's because she can't be in control. Now, when she's knocking over garbage cans and eating bugs and just being a menace, whining, barking at everything that moves, she's happy. Happy as can be. But, you know, you pick her up, depression. Instant depression kicks in. Alright, I guess I'll let her out. No more I'm sorry to everyone who's about to get scammed. I don't want to watch any more videos. We'll get to them next time. I think I'll actually scroll through the super chats. I've been a lazy ass, but I'll probably watch more videos next stream, and I'll scroll back through the suggestions that I assume I'm not going to get to. But we're going to play baby game. It's baby game time. I know we already opened the stream with a baby game, but yeah, we're also closing the stream with a baby game. Amazing. New video watch segment just ended, and synth sales are calling it everything from shit to fucking shit. There we go. Did I narrate it to your liking? Hold on, I know I'm not on screen. Throw me some titles. Some ironic, self-aware baby game titles. Or maybe we need to go in the opposite direction. We need to say, actually, this is the greatest fucking game ever. And all of you have shit taste if you don't like it. Something to that effect. For Skylanders, I don't know. Skylanders mogs your life, and it's not even close. A solar, why? I've been forgetting to wear my blue light filter glasses lately. That's probably why my eyes are getting tired. So, this may not surprise some of you, because you know me. But I unironically pay-piggied even further. I bought a Life Element Trap Master and the other trap elements I didn't have. So yes, I am even further into the hole. This is like I've wasted a stupid amount of money on a dog shit video game. I just can't help myself. Yeah. YouTube Muddy Riddle spreads. I really am just becoming a Redditor. Is that what I title it? Becoming a Redditor? I don't know. I need more context though, or people will click and find out it's Skylanders. I don't want to clickbait people too hard. Becoming a consumer. Sure, whatever. I don't have any clever titles ready, so we'll just do that. Skylanders made me poor. I promise you I didn't buy anything that expensive. The Trap Team has several figures worth $40 or more, and the Light and Dark Dragons I think are both worth $100. So yeah, definitely not worth it by any stretch. Okay, it should be capturing any second now. Let me turn it down because I know the game is kind of loud. Well, it's more like 4K capture utility is loud. Elgato doesn't even support this software anymore, which is awesome. I guess they had to justify some Indians' jobs by making some other garbage that barely works. Soothing my inner autism. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to change to that. Soothing my inner autism. That works. Okay, I'll read the rest of the super chats real quick. Let me show you, I'll also show the new figures. Well, it's only 2 figures, because yes, I also bought a normal Skylander for no reason. And the rest are just the traps, which, you know, are not a figure, so who gives a fuck? M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Please watch Low Tier God Racist 6'6" Fat Rog Rant. Damn, that would have been a good one. It's too late though. We'll watch that next time. I feel like that video maybe could have saved that reaction segment, because yeah, that was a rough one. The Ninja Turtles guys here. Oh, the guy who made the racist Ninja Turtles video. That was a great vid, by the way. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, the fat black April O'Neil one. Yeah, that's a good video. Cragget, thanks to the 2 pounds. Watch Talboy next time. Meh, thanks to the 25 months of membership. FYI, it doesn't show your email in the YouTube mobile app. Yes, I recall. I'm sure all of you own computers. If not, stop being Brazilian or or whichever shithole you're from. Be born somewhere else. Brian C, thanks to the $2. Watch the Type 2 vid. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to watch that. I'm sorry, I got too demoralized. Next time. We'll have 2 good videos to start it with. Stop being... Yeah. Well, I understand, because this has come up a few times, that the About section doesn't show up properly on the YouTube app. But if you're using the YouTube app, you're probably not going to be trying to email me, right? I mean, I guess you could write an email on your phone, but that doesn't seem right somehow. I guess people do that, but I would never do that. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Ban everyone who recommended these bad videos and skip to Skylanders. You actually got exactly what you wanted. Congratulations. Kevin, thanks to the $2. Watch Act Ma'am Halo Combat Evolved. Oh, you made one. I guess maybe we could watch it next time. Bud Sunny, thanks for 5 months of membership. I recommend seeing gameplay of Galleon for OG Xbox. Okay. Garrulous Harold, thanks to the membership. Raimundo, thanks to $2. Rev's wife said, female body count doesn't matter. My bad. Okay, well, she's a woman. What do you expect? That's not really news. Woman says women making horrible decisions doesn't matter. Wow, nice headline. All right, so Spyro, all of my Spyro blows. Spyro is viable in this game. Trust me, I'm as surprised as you.
Pepperjack.
Also, yes, I went back and I captured Chef Pepperjack. He's pretty strong. He's pretty strong. So all of us, you know, geniuses. We're all geniuses and scholars here. We all thought, okay, clearly this spammy fireball attack would be the better attack to upgrade. Wrong. We're all retarded. The much better attack is the charge. So this charge, it stuns enemies when you hit them, and stun is like the best debuff in the game by far. So yeah, Spyro is viable. So we can play as Spyro for a while. There's only one more upgrade I need to buy. Also, I got his head bash move, but I'm not convinced it's that good, to be honest, but I'll try it. Alright.
Okay, so that creep Chaos told me where the dream catcher should be. You ready to go find out if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, let's go. I find it funny you guys are missing part of the experience because you can't hear the speaker, but the villains talk to you through the portal. It's very TISM, but you know, it is amusing that they have like hundreds of voice lines for the capturable villain characters, and you guys can't hear them.
According to Chaos, the Dreamcatcher should be around here somewhere. What he didn't mention was that this place is totally cursed. The locals call it the poisonous swamp of bad decisions. Everyone who
I could
comes here
move the
apparently is
portal
doomed to
probably
make horrible
closer to me.
choices.
Maybe the mic
I
could
just
pick
hope
up
it
some
wasn't a
of
bad
it.
decision
but-
to trust Chaos. Be extra careful out there, Skylander. This could be a trap.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I was going to show you my baby toys, but I need to show my YouTube chat, my baby toys. So the life trap master I got is the furry. See, maybe Devin would have kept playing the game once he saw this. Actually, she looks kind of gross. Like, all these characters have these weird, like, squashed faces, which is off-putting. And then the other character I got was Blades, a little dragon with swords and stuff. He's actually pretty good. So, I like this guy. But we'll be Spyro in the beginning, since he needs to have his redemption arc, so I can show you guys he's usable. Never mind. I immediately have to play as a trap master because there's traptanium crystal.
Deal with it.
I'm the avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'll never forget this. Before anyone asks, no, I actually never watched all of ER's video. I just see. I don't. Again, I swear to you that no insults, no drama. I just think his humor. He rounded out too many of the edges over the years, and I don't know. You guys know me. I'm an edgy boy for life. I'm 30. I'm never gonna not be edgy. I'm just looking for secrets. You just clipped right through this. Yeah, there's an invisible wall back here. You can't go over there.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, there's 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐿𝐾𝐿 Soul Gem. That's my Kang up there.
Pick up some supplies, and my ship fell apart. The more I try to fix her, the more broken she gets. This place is cursed, I tell ya. But if you really want to get to the village, there's a crazy candle-headed guy who can take you.
Stop reminding me I'm older than you. You're old, Unk. Okay? You over 30? You old as fuck, dude. You're decrepit. Yeah, so her gimmick is, she creates like a field of 4-leaf clovers, and then you can go stealth mode, and the enemies can't see you, and then you stealth attack. It's kind of an interesting gimmick, but she doesn't seem that good. Oh, I see. Do you, oh, did I botch it immediately? I'm assuming if you push a crate on that crate, maybe it does something. Uh-oh. I just can't squeeze back at all. Damn it, am I gonna have to restart the level from the beginning? Because... There we go. Okay, I cheesed. Obviously, I need to get up there and get that. Oh, you probably push the blocks over here to get up there. To the broken part of the ship. I see it. This bitch is fat. She can't fit through that?
Wait, let's get...
No, you don't understand. I'm 32. 32 is young.
Can I get some help over here?
You keep telling yourself
Stuck
that.
in this same spot for days, waiting for that creepy crawler to go away. Don't know why I even came to a graveyard in the first place.
There's a lot of classic cartoon voices in this. Oh, I see. Now you can platform. Oh my god, it is a platformer. A certified baby game? It gets a +1 on the scale. Yep, there we go. 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐿𝐾𝐿's Soul Gem. Voodoo Vince greater than this. Listen. I'm not going to defend this game. You might expect me, even as a contrarian, to defend this. No, this is toddler slop, but it does have a certain appeal to it that I can't. It's probably just the sunk cost fallacy and the Stockholm syndrome talking, but it does have a certain appeal to it.
A trap master of the undead element is required to open this gate. Skylanders of the
It has appeal when you're a literal child. Well, that's the problem, though, is that all good children's media is also appealing to adults. Basically just acknowledging Skylanders is dog shit, you know? Okay, wait a minute. I'm assuming I gotta get up there somehow. Can you platform up here? Oh, you can from the left side, I see. Is that fucking eyeball blocking my way? Get out of my fucking way, you pizza shit. Who do you think you are? Yeah, just squish the eyeballs.
My blade knows no equal.
Nice. Dragon skull. They killed Spyro, and now we're wearing Spyro's head.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Puzzles. This is what I like to see in my baby games. I like using my brain a lot.
A fine achievement.
Dude, we gotta watch an ad, man. I don't have that guy, so let's watch an in-game ad for the figure. Over 10 years after this game came out. Wow, he punches the ground. Yep, that's what he does. Now ask your mommy to go to Toys R Us and spend $10 or whatever. I'm worried that is a one-way trip, so I'm not gonna go that way yet. He looks like he sucks, lol. Yeah, unfortunately the ranged characters are usually better than the melee characters because there's no block button.
Undead element are stronger in this zone.
Dude, I feel like these eyeballs just do nothing. They're extreme jobbers.
Blade knows no equal. Glory be.
You did it! I'm free! Name's Hedwig, by the way. And I heard you wanted to check out the village. I can take you there.
When I was a kid, this game seemed clearly predatory. Oh yeah.
Beforehand.
This might be the worst case of on-disc DLC in human history. I remember when on-disc DLC was basically treated as, you know, the worst thing ever conceived in a video game. That was during Capcom's Dark Age. You know? But this is an entire game series based on on-disc DLC. Hold on,
So this bridge right here will take you to a windmill. Top of that windmill is a crane. Crane will take you down to the swamp, and the swamp will take you to the village. Why did we make it so difficult? It's that curse, I tell you!
Hilarious. Okay, so the other way was optional. Alright, let's switch to Spyro. Another reason, unironically, to play Spyro is just the charge does move faster than walking. So, just like the video game, the charge moves faster than walking. See, look, now it's like an actual charge. It's still not very fast, but it might actually be faster than Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah! Hungry Isle.
This will be a snap! Chomp chest.
Chomp chest, a mimic. Oh my gosh. Get in there, Spyro. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't bother with the... Okay, he doesn't get stunned by the ram, so let's just pepper jack. It's pepper jack time. Look at this. You just spam peppers everywhere and do a million damage.
Chomp Chest defeated.
I can't believe I did that, guys. You know, sometimes I'm impressed by my own skill, and this is not one of those times, but I feel like I've already killed that joke. I've said it too many times.
Chomp Chest trapped.
I don't know if you heard any of that, but if you're just curious what that sounds like.
Back in a snap.
Yes, I am a mimic. Treasure chest.
Money hungry.
Oh, he can find treasure? How do I get it?
Oh yeah.
Hitting triangle. What? Oh, there we go. I had to stand directly on top of it. Oh shit. Okay. It's just a shit ton of free money. Awesome. Okay. I think Spyro... Well, I can buy Spyro's final upgrade now. Then he's not gonna need money anymore. West. Yeah, I should probably check around for money. Okay, I'm assuming that means there's no nearby treasure when he does it.
See what I mean? Come on, total curse.
Yeah, it's a curse when dudes throw bombs. So what's the curse part? I just... you guys can see my platforming skills at work. Wait, you can't fly over it? What's the point of flying then? Oh, that's... Dude, why is flying even a mechanic if it doesn't work as flying? You know what I mean? Oh my god, card games. Dude, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my dude. You guys are saying this game is shit and unwatchable? We're about to have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Segment. Who needs cash here? I don't even fucking know. Here, I'll show this. The sword dragon.
Looking sharp. I should probably just open the gate for you, but people here are prone to making bad decisions. Got a curse on our village, you know. But what if we played Skystone Smash first? If you win, you can pass. Let the Skystones decide.
If you beat me in this children's card game, then I'll open a gate. Yeah, very Yu-Gi-Oh!
Cuckoo Clocker. Brawlrus. Bruiser Cruiser.
Scooble Dooble. Wheezy Beezy. Shoople Doop.
Slobber Trap.
Penis Weenus. Where's Penis Weenus? That would be the best one.
Chomp Chest. Sheep Creep. Chef Pepperjack. Frankenstein.
I won. It's almost like the story required ones are impossible to lose.
I wanted to let you buy, but just couldn't let myself make another bad decision. But the cards say you're all right.
Alright, so this guy actually has kind of an interesting mechanic. So he shoots a tornado, and then you can shoot blades. The blades get into the tornado, and then they do damage to people. And you can also knock the blades toward people when they're in the tornado. Oh, that hurts you. Ouchies. Super slow windmill. Dealing damage. I can't believe my gamer sense tingled and I found the secret. Is sheep creep playable? Yes. You can be a sheep that shoots little missiles. He's literally the first enemy. He's, not good.
Villains are stronger in this yard.
Live on the edge. No fear.
If only I had a brother who would play this baby game with me and we could shoot the shit. Instead of me awkwardly playing the game for toddlers in silence. I suffer in silence, many such cases. The gamer is any more oppressed man than the gamer. How am I supposed to? Oh, I see. They just fall on their own. Is there a treasure? Yeah, actually there is. Yeah, give me that treasure. Nice. The debit.
Scientists have come up with a way to finally remove the curse that plagued the poisonous swamp of bad decisions. All you have to do is...
I said I was gonna play as Spyro, and I have not been playing as Spyro. I'm a traitor, dude. Well, I'm not very incentivized to play as him because I'd like to upgrade more characters, and you know, after you've purchased all the upgrades, you just there's stuff you can buy in the overworld, but there's no reason to specifically collect it on that character. You know what I mean? Oh, there's Persephone, the upgrade chick. Oh, never mind. It's just a palette swap.
Hey, maybe you could break her out.
Wowie zowie. Block puzzles, you know, we gotta teach children how to slide around.
So nice of
That's
you to
important
release me.
for mental development or something. I don't know.
Through the swamp. It's quite poisonous, you know.
Sure is. We tried to dry the place up years ago, but all we did was make it more poisonous.
Well, are you guys retarded? It's poisonous, and you guys made it more poisonous.
See what I mean? You don't want any part of that. But Marcia here can protect you with her magic. Follow her.
Oh yeah, I've seen this type of mission before. Stay in the orb.
Yes, I can make a protective force field to keep the mist out.
I mean, shit, Baldur's Gate 3 had this shit. I stole it from Skylanders. I can't believe it. Someone hit up Larian Studios and tried to sue their ass for stealing from Skylanders. That's fucked. Stealing from a baby game? Come on now. Come on now.
You'd think everyone would want to live here, but the town moved to higher ground a little while ago.
Can I just go this way? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Every bit helps.
Chat is full of pathetic simps. Or maybe you're autistic. Just a thought. Do you think people are really like jerking it to like the floating elf character? Can I really not make this jump? Come on, Spyro. You're literally a platformer character and you can't make that tiny ass jump? Alright, there we go. The chat is Goon Max, of course. This is just desperation. You guys are bored. You see a vaguely female figure, and you just whip it out. You can't contain it anymore. Oh boy, I didn't pay Piggy and get a light or dark trap master, so I'm not allowed to see what's over there. Sorry. Do you know how much money it would cost me to get to basically 100% this game, not counting the expansions? That's another $85. It's $35 for the dark and $50 for the light trap master. Awesome. 85 bucks to go behind gates that just have a hat behind them.
You can make your own fate.
Obviously, when this game came out, they were $15 each, but this is how it goes. They were released significantly after the game's launch.
We're through the swamp now. Town's just up this way.
Dude, I just want to play Spyro, and look what the game does to me.
There's no such thing in this place.
They should have released a Mega Spyro, and his horns are like made of traptanium or something.
I've got the edge. My blade knows no. Run away. My blade is supreme. I scream.
We all scream for ice cream. Unknown traps. So does that mean it's either light or dark? I would think it'd be like undead or something.
I scream defeated.
You have defeated a villain from a new mysterious element portal master. Perhaps I can tell you more about it in time.
I'm not
In
going
time.
to scream here, but pick me!
What? I'm sorry, chat. I didn't feel like buying a lighter dark trap either, because, like, why the fuck would I? Why the fuck would I? This is how they get this. I know we're doing the whole like meme with the predatory shit. Well, it's not a meme, but you get what I mean. It's
villains are strong.
We talked about it. What is there to say? Really, everyone knows. Dude, 𝐒𝐿𝐾, you fat fuck. Like, just get in there. Every time the character cannot physically fit in between stuff, I'm just like, wait, Spyro. Hold on. That says Skylanders is the magic element. Do you know what element Spyro is? Oh, he's magic. It's time.
All fired up.
Okay, I told you guys he's viable and then immediately got an ass beating. Just trust me, he's viable, I promise I wasn't making shit up. For the meme. He's viable. Now his playstyle sucks, don't get me wrong, his playstyle is hold circle. But still, I mean, he's viable. I just want to see how strong his charge gets with the last upgrade, and then I'll probably bench Spyro for the rest of the playthrough. Because, I mean, you know, it's the same gameplay every time. What do you want me to do? He can't even fly over the electric tripwires. Flying is fucking worthless. What a pointless mechanic. Oh shit, he's unironically gonna die. I just said he was viable, and then this enemy type feels like it's made to shit on melee Skylanders. Oh, I can't collect that as the villain. Okay. Damn, these dudes got a fuck ton of health. Oh. There we go. Another villain.
Talk to the hand, huh? High five.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, are these actually unknown, or is it just I haven't scanned an undead trap, and so it doesn't know I own it? Because I find it hard to believe we'd get all these light and dark ones before undead. Chomp, chomp. Just spam bite him over and over again. I'm gonna try it.
I-5 defeated.
You have defeated a villain from a new mysterious
Yeah,
element,
no, this is also a dark element.
I can tell you more about it.
How am I getting Jude this hard? It's not an undead element, it's dark element, I guess. Yeah, who's on my dark element or undead? Oh, Wolf. Yeah, wait, he's a future villain. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. We can't be playing as him. That's cheating. I haven't fought him yet.
Chef Pepperjack.
Getting poured harder than white trash like it. Dude, this game feels like it was made for the rich kids to flex on the poor kids. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Let's be real. Right, I'll play someone else. Yeah, we'll be Wildfire. Why not? He's fun.
Bringing the heat.
Flying was useful in Spyro's adventure because there's a lot of bodies of water that can only be crossed by water. Skylanders go by flying. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not surprising that characters from the first game are not going to be useful in later games because they need you to buy the toys. Right? Like, obviously the shit would stop making money if you could just easily play through with all your old figures. Like, I understand the yub yub. Okay, hold on. I gotta use my gigantic brain that I definitely have. Hold on. I have to get, the fire kills you. Am I really getting filtered by a puzzle for babies? Hold on. I need to get to, I have to get to that. I have to get to the water. So to get to the water, I have to, this leads here. I break this. No, that kills me if I go back up. Oh, okay. I'm getting filtered by a puzzle for toddlers. It's not looking good for synthetic brain at the moment.
On fire. A lion's share.
You guys like that pun? I hope you laughed. You better laugh.
Skylanders of the magic
F or die.
are stronger in this zone.
Can I name a Skylander the hard R? Probably not. Do you want to see? Is this how I get in trouble? No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to get in trouble. Fuck it. I'll do it anyway. This is for science. I would never say the word ever, of course. Never.
This name gives me pause.
They actually let you do it. They actually let you do it. I don't know. What do we actually want to name him? I can't believe they have no filter for the nicknames. That's how you know it was a better time back then. That was only 12 years ago, by the way. Only 12 years ago. They let you write slurs in a children's game. Yeah, this name gives me pause. That's funny. Yeah. And they say right-wing media doesn't exist. Lion Kang. I mean, we already did Crip Kang. So I feel like Lion Kang is overdoing it. I guess we could just have no name. It's fine.
Honorary title.
I don't really care about naming him. Let me name my toys, so when I go out to my friend's house, he knows his buy toys. I should test if his blocking works on this. It might actually. Yeah, he can just block that. He can literally cheese this. See, that's pay to win. The lion's got pay to win. He can just block the obstacle. How do I mash to wake him up?
What? Who are you? Was I asleep? I dreamed that Cyclopes attacked us and... Hey! That really happened.
Cyclopes!
Are you here to get rid of them? Oh gosh, I hope so. This town has had enough bad luck. Here, let me open the gate.
Isn't every character pay to win? Well, some of them are pay to lose. Like that mastermind guy, this guy's dog shit. This guy's actual dog shit. Okay, what villain do you need, homie? Have I even fought that guy?
Oh boy, Outhouse Island over there broke off from its moorings and is slowly
Outhouse
away.
Island.
Oh, I need someone with long enough reach to bring it back. Quickly. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, right? In this case, fisticuffs.
You're gonna get the guy who fists people to fix the outhouse, alright? I don't know if I've even fought that guy yet, so maybe you encounter him later. Skip. Let me skip the dialogue, please, please. Why is that unskippable?
Or did I dream that?
Of all the dialogue that's unskippable, that one? Why that one? What? Is the game trying to punish me for exploring? I don't want to play card games. I know it gives you a lot of money, so I really should do it, but that's still a dick move.
Well, hello there, Skylander. You know, with the whole village asleep, there's no one to play Skystone Smash with me. Want to give it a whirl?
The lion does not concern himself with the baby game dialogue.
Okay, Skylander, I'll line them up.
Sure, why not? I've been just running with, like, the auto the whole time. I'm assuming just auto picks your best guys.
Scrap shooter.
Scrimblow Bimblow. This will just cancel each other out.
Shred knot. Chef Pepperjack. Cuckoo Clocker. Mastermind. Bruiser Cruiser.
Sturpus.
The Gulper.
People Weeple.
Ice Cream.
Kiddler Diddler. Why isn't that one? That's the one for the modern era.
Hats off to you, Skylander. You played an angle and it worked. Nice job.
Hear me roar.
More free money. This game really hands out the shit. I mean, I have to say, at the very least, you're incentivized to try out multiple different characters, because they do give you a shit ton of money. Like, I nearly maxed out Spyro just by doing one of the tower defense missions. So, that's good, I guess. I don't know why the upgrade fairy hasn't shown up yet. I do want to at least try Spyro's last upgrade before we bench him for life. And then I cry myself to sleep tonight how shit Spyro is.
Scientists have come up with a way to finally remove the curse that plagued the poisonous swamp of magic.
I must not fall asleep. I must not fall asleep. Must not. Oh, I'd better not be dreaming right now.
Diddler Diddler, that's an Israel exclusive Skylanders.
Help us. Our dreams are somehow destroying the village. This is really bad luck, even for this town. Wake everybody up.
How about you shut the hell up, you dumb piece of shit? How about I kick you in the hole? Can I do that?
Fire claw.
No. What are you doing? Don't wake the sleeping Mabu. Cut it out.
Here you go, chat. You want a waifu? It's just a head. That's all you use.
Sleep, little Mabu. Don't listen to Skylander. Skylanders are bad. You woke up the whole town. You're wrecking my whole thing here. Now I need to find more dreams.
Oh, can I not go up there? It looks like that's an area I'd be able to go to. Want. Is there only... It's only 2 cents. Don't get sweaty that I'm not picking up everything. Trust me, I was sweating a little.
You know, after thinking about it some more, I am really, really mad at you for waking all those Mabu up. I mean, is it really such a crime to steal people's dreams? It's not like they were using him for anything anyway. Besides dreaming, of course. And between you and me, those guys dream about some pretty freaky stuff. In fact, let me get you back by unleashing some of their
What kind
worst
of freaky stuff are we talking about? Arena battle. Well, at least we get to fight guys. You know, again, for a beat 'em up, it's really lacking in beating enemies up at times.
So not fair. OMG, Skylander. Why do you have to be such a pain? Well,
OMG, chip.
me too. Ugh, it's starting to feel like a bad dream.
This is the greatest filter yet. Even RuneScape is that bad.
Breaking apart.
You guys think this is worse than RuneScape?
Fall or anything?
That is funny. Listen, maybe I've developed it as a weird fetish of mine to bore people and make them not want to watch the stream anymore.
Fight back, you weirdos!
You never know. Oh yeah, he can hit them while they're up there. Nice.
Ugh, what does a head have to do to get some good help around here?
I thought she was gonna say something very different than that. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely some chat who'd like to get some good head. That's true.
slice it off!
Couldn't you just, like, give up or something? No? Well...
All the clearly nostalgia zoomers being like, Skylanders Giants was much better than this. It's like, I guarantee you, it's exactly the same baby game as this. I know you're nostalgia blinded and you'll never accept it. All these games, if you look up videos of these games, they all look the same. The only difference is Swap Force and Superchargers have a little bit better graphics because Vicarious Visions just has better artists than Toys for Bob, but that's it. They're all beat 'em up slot games, basically.
You are seriously lame, Skylander. I'd so love to keep fighting, but I've got places to go. People to steal dreams from, etc. TTYL.
The Dreamcatcher put us to sleep and tried to steal
Some
the
serious
information from our
brain
dreams
damage
about how to harness the power of
from the people who wrote this shit.
That's one way.
This
to
came
do
out in
it.
2014, and she said TTYL out loud.
Except maybe the exact location of our science lab where, they might have a lot of information on Traptanium.
Then that's where we're headed next. And hey, maybe that means the end of bad luck for this town?
What's my rarest character?
Okay.
The most
We're gonna
expensive
go now.
character was 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐋 King. He was 38. And this is, believe it or not, this version is less expensive. Like the normal version. I missed 2 chests. 2? Yeah, we missed multiple secret areas here that aren't just the elemental gate. Brutal. My baby game finding secret areas ability has failed me. I'm assuming it had something to do with the swamp. I probably had to explore around the swamp more.
I told you I would lead you right to the Dreamcatcher. Of course, I also assumed you wouldn't utterly bungle things and actually capture her, too. But who's counting?
You know, Chaos, if you really want to work with us, you might try being a little nicer.
Nicer? Don't make me laugh. Oh, I guess it's too late.
Look, pal, we're gonna need you to pull it together and tell us why she's headed out to this science observatory.
Well, obviously, those
Yes, it's
idiot
Invader
dumb
Zim,
raiders
yes.
can't get their ridiculous Traptanium contraption to work, and they need her to find out how to fix it. Ideally by stealing the dreams of the brainy scientists that work there.
Well, then that's where we're headed too. I'm ready whenever you are, Skylander.
When your custom characters in the cutscene. That's what all these look like. The Skylander barely feels like it fits in this universe. Synth, can you play a real game like DMC2 next? Yeah, that's a great idea. Infamously bad video game, DMC2. I love killing the streams. I'm a stream killer. Okay. Chains of Fire can pull 4 enemies at once. Sounds good. Alright, so either improve Shield Bash or improve the Chains of Fire. See, from what I understand, getting more combos is kind of pointless. But I also have to question, like, how much better can the chains really be? Like, if one of these upgrades improves the shield bash damage, then I'd rather have this than the chains one, but I don't know, it just feels like the utility moves are usually better. I'm just gonna pick the shield one anyway. I don't know. It's more interesting. I don't really care about the meta. This is a baby game.
Ready for another magical up?
Yeah, see, combo doesn't really matter. Combo. Yeah, this is ass. Like, the other path was definitely better than this. Definitely better than this. Like, the combos don't actually do anything. Like, you might think, like, okay, you've played action games or whatever, that, oh, you get more attacks. More attacks is good? No. All the attacks do the same thing in this game. Trust me. They all do the same thing. I definitely should have picked the other path. You can swap it later though. It's not that big of a deal. All right, I wanna get 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐾𝐋 final thing since I got his soul gem.
I've got the edge.
We could wrap it up with RuneScape here instead of me subjecting you to another hour of this. Oh, I actually won't let me switch paths with him? That sucks. I kind of wanted to try the other one. Is it because he's a special Skylander, not a normal one?
Ready for
I'm not sure why I can't see it. Yeah.
Very well.
Oh well. Maybe he has to be level 10 or something? I have no idea how it works. Yeah, okay. Do I want to do a poll? I could do a poll whether or not we switch to RuneScape. Here, let me buy Spyro's last upgrade.
All fired up.
Ready for another magical...
For Skylanders.
Only Skylanders from previous games can change paths. Huh. That's interesting. Why is that how it works? Okay, so he sends it. That looks really cheap and stupid, I'm gonna be honest. But I guess it's a projectile, which is better than not having a projectile, because the fireball is weak on this path. That seems kind of, I don't know, underwhelming to say the least. Let's see, is there any other guy? If I wanted to spam my way through this, I'd just do the fucking default guy. Because he's, what's his name? I can't fuck. The names suck. I'm gonna be honest. The names suck. They're hard to remember. Snapshot. That's it. Yeah. Because all he does is spam arrows. That's his whole deal. He's the Hawkeye of this game. All you do is this. Like, yeah, he has other moves. He can do this if they get close to you. And then this kind of sucks because you have to stand still. So, yeah, you're just gonna get hit using this. But if you just spam arrows, you can just spam arrows.
Then press the tag button again to return to play.
Ready for another...
Let's see. Yeah, I can't afford any upgrades yet. Skylanders is beating RuneScape. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, that makes perfect sense. Because things are happening on the screen here. With RuneScape, you're going to stare at me, click on a golem, and then ramble about nothing. Alright, here, let me... I'll reset the recording, then read super chats. Where was I? Li, whatever. Thanks to the 2 Australian. Pug Spyro for the banner. I hate Pug Spyro. He can't be in the banner.
Let's go get that evil dream catcher.
Benjamin Key, thanks to the $9.61. Your Halo review is really good. You're doing good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Li, thanks to 2 Australian. The lion grapes the small purple pug when he roars. That's disturbing. I can't believe you said that. Hold on, let me pay attention to this amazing cutscene.
Oh, wow. The dream catcher must have already started stealing the dreams from these scientists, because this place used to look like a pretty normal observatory, and now it's... whatever this is. I just hope she wasn't able to learn anything from their weird dreams yet. So let's wake up the sleeping scientists, take down that dream catcher, and cross our fingers this isn't all a dream right now, because I hate it when that happens.
Don't we all? Even the game is like, yeah, all the dream plot, that's some retarded ass shit. Who likes that? Alright, let me change this dumbass hat. I hate looking at it. What does it do? Yeah, 5 critical hit, 2 speed. I'm pretty sure I have something better than that. Yeah, this is 5 critical, 10 shields. $17 critical, 5 shield. Yeah, that seems a lot better. That's 5 shield, 8 speed. Do I have any other ones? Damn, there's a lot of fucking hats. Look at how many hats there are, dude. Do you love hats? Hat sells rejoice. There's 500 hats in this game. 8 million hats. 6 million hats in 4 years of development.
This hat
That
should
doesn't
tide
seem
me
right.
over for now.
What are the trinkets? You can't see this, but this is like a backpack. Big bow of boom. Whatever, just give him the stupid backpack. What should we name him? Like Croc? Something related to Croc? I mean, he is a blue Croc. Let's name him, Chad. Come on, we're engaging. I'm trying to engage you guys in these streams. Clearly is like torturing you motherfuckers. You still voted for this over RuneScape though, so what does that say? Croc shot? Yeah, like crack shot. That's not too bad. Any other suggestions? Curse splat! Curse splat, that's not too bad. Croc block. That almost sounds like a Ratchet and Clank style, like innuendo pun thing. What do you mean say Gex? This is Croc, not Gex. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, it's all caps. Whatever, I don't feel like messing with it. Croc block. That's what he's gonna do. You're pulling up to your void, whatever bit you're hitting on, and he's gonna croc block you. That sounds like a gay furry joke. Alright. What do you want, Void?
These guys seem a little loopy. I guess that's what happens when someone steals your dreams. Or maybe that's just how scientists are. But in any case, talk to these guys and see if they can tell you where the Dreamcatcher is.
Is that the guy I have, or is that the guy I don't have? I don't remember.
I'm having the strangest dream.
Because I didn't replay all the levels to capture the guys that I didn't have. Yeah, I think I have him. Hold on. I think I captured that guy.
If
Chill Bill.
That's not him.
Ball and Chain were here.
Brawl and Chain.
There we go. I did it, guys.
Perhaps. Brawl and Chain. Good, wonderful. Check out this crazy dream I'm having about you.
Whoa, what? This is a children's game, and you unironically have gay furries in the children's game? Alright.
So,
I told you guys Toys for Bob were gay furries. You didn't believe me. There were non-believers in the chat. Here's proof right now.
But you have to do it quickly. The sun is setting, and they don't like the darkness. That's when the nightmares come.
3, 2, 1, go!
Guys, I wasn't paying attention at all. What am I
Take that
doing?
lantern over to a house.
Bring it to a house? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, there's a house over there. Wow. This is a real good minigame. Oh, at least there's enemies. What's my other attack? Oh, he can... Get over here! That's kind of cool. My problem with this shit is just the walk speed again. Like, look at me. I know the time limit is 10 years, so it's impossible to lose, but it's still like, why is the walk speed so slow in this fucking game? That I actually did, you know, some people have said the walk speed is faster in the other games, and yeah, I think it actually is slower in this one because Toys for Bob are hacks. That's the truth. It's just that
I will
simple.
speak of your kindness. Great. Now take another lantern to the next house.
Is there at least a warp? I mean, I feel like this is... Yeah, okay, there's a warp. No, that's just about bad. Fucking hell, it's gonna take a year to get back.
Hugs. I just want hugs.
Light! Yay! Great. Now take another lantern to the next house.
Yeah, thank you, fucking scum. I somehow forgot what I'm supposed to do in this minigame. Somehow.
Just take that lantern over to a house.
Even as a kid, I remember being driven crazy by the slow walk speed in these games. Yeah, I feel like there's no way they'd get away with this with Gen Alpha. They'd get bored after 30 seconds and, you know, go back to watching 3 videos at the same time. You know? There better be a house up here. I don't even care about the gold at this point. Just get me through this shit.
Who wants to give me a hug?
What the hell? This looks like this warps you back. Like, that's usually what these jumps mean. Well, it looks like there's a house right here anyway.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Is this a warp back? Nice. Okay. They weren't complete dicks, only partially dicks. This is just padding. That's what this is. It's ironic, like, from like a toy buying perspective, the traps are kind of lame, but they're actually one of the less predatory parts of this because you can, even though you can only save one villain on a trap, as long as it's that element, you can capture all the villains of that element. So buying one trap is like buying multiple characters. Right. Only enough, you'd probably like the 3DS version of Skylanders more than the console. They're not just portable, they're almost completely different. Yeah, I think I remember in at least one of the 𝐿𝐿𝐻 videos I saw them saying they're more like traditional platformers. I know the time limit is extremely generous, but I don't know, man. I feel like I could still fuck this up. There must be another house this way, right? Can you imagine if I failed the mission there? Because the music did stop for a second. So no, there's nothing else this way? Fuck. So I just wasted time. Alright. To the left then. There must be a whole nother area I haven't been to yet. The last two are. I hope you guys think this villain theme is really epic and key now, because you're going to be hearing it for another 2 to 3 minutes. That's just a dead end? This shit is actually kind of infuriating how it was designed. Okay, I know where the last two houses are. So there's one that way, and there's one on the long path back toward that other direction. Of course, they're the two houses furthest away from the spawn. That's awesome.
Thank you.
I just want hugs. Daisy!
We must secure the existence of Skylanders in the future for Spyro's fetal alcohol syndrome pug children. Absolutely, absolutely. I need something to talk about because this is mind-numbing. All right, let me think. Did anything else happen these last few days? I was, again, I don't want to shop talk, as they say, because like my shop talk isn't even interesting. Like if it was someone like Deranged Doomer talking about editing, at least like the process of making the videos might be interesting. Mine is just the most boring way possible to edit it, so it's not interesting to talk about at all. But I don't know. Like I didn't even really watch movies or anything with my dad this weekend either.
I will reward you handsomely.
Okay, we'll get rewarded with an upgrade that probably just makes him do more damage, and that's it. It's usually not that interesting.
Huh? What? What happened?
Thoughts on Legend of Spyro games? Used to play the first one as a kid as my baby got of war. Yeah, it's aged like milk. It's extremely repetitive. There's almost no enemy variety.
Well, here you go.
Yeah, the Legend of Spyro games are not good. They're not good. They're probably better than this though. Is that fucked up to say? I don't know. Because like at the end of the day, Legend of Spyro games are games, whereas this is just like a thinly veiled excuse to sell a shit ton of toys. You know, like trying to scam parents as much as possible. Again, I've said it a million times, like the concept, wait a minute. Okay, no, yeah, it's not the butterfly in each level. It just kind of looked like it. The concept is good. The execution, though, I feel like really was the laziest way they could have done it. And those aren't enemies. I want to shoot them. I want to shoot everything that moves.
Who are you?
But they're not
Is this
enemies.
still a dream?
What was I saying? I was gonna say, I feel like Disney Infinity and Lego Dimensions also kind of didn't do well though either. Like Skylanders succeeded kind of in the most important part, which is they got people attached to the toys.
But another fellow arrived shortly before you did.
Dude, he almost has the Redder voice, did you hear?
I found these
the candle at top of 10, and I found you thing.
He had a little bit of that going on. Just a little bit.
Skylander, long time no see, huh? Since we made such a great team back at the swamps, I thought I might help you out here too.
Shut up. Get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here. How'd you even get up here? Go back to your swamp and die, you fucking rancid bitch. I hate you. How about that? Kill yourself now!
What am I talking about? Well, jump on the boat.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me go the other direction first. Oh shit, Wildfire's Soul Gem. Let's go. A lion form. Okay. Lion Schmayan.
I just had the strangest dream.
We play some Chud type games. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. What was the one I want to do next? Like, I still count Infamous 2, even if it's less chuddy than the first one. That's still kind of chud aligned. I don't know, what else, guys?
Oh, I see the problem here. These pulse blocks are just out of alignment. Push them back into position and I'll fire
No
up the
way,
generator.
more push block
Sounds like
bullshit.
a plan, huh?
Does anyone in existence like block pushing puzzles? Why are there so many of them in this? I think Toys for Bob just hates children, which, you know what, maybe that's based. Maybe.
See? That did something good. Now use that pump button to get up, and we can finally reactivate this bridge.
The writer for Spec Ops Line is the narrative director for Wolverine. Ooh. I wonder if there's gonna be some shit about hating the player and gamers and stuff. That'll be interesting.
What time is it?
Time to get a watch, you fuck. How about that?
What the? Who are you? Is this still a dream?
I haven't heard somebody use that joke in a long time. It annoys Devin, so I say it sometimes.
A bridge in a weird dreamland, I guess. Anyway, follow me and watch out for some equally weird hazards along the way.
I love how I wasn't even looking at the screen and I still didn't get hit by it. Just hold forward and you're fine, don't worry.
Best sleep of my life.
Oh man.
I don't care what you have to say. We're skipping. Skip maxing. Skip maxing. Nothing of value. I wonder what happens if you get hit. Do you get pushed off the ledge? Kinda. And it hurts you a little bit. It doesn't even do enough damage for me to really care, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to be a dick, even though I think 90% of the people here would definitely agree with me. But games like this feel like proof that maybe modern developers turning games into toddler shit, like, makes sense. Because, like, the kids who grew up with this didn't complain about it being brain dead easy. You know, I'm playing on hard right now. Like, nightmare difficulty unlocks after you beat the game, so that doesn't even count, right? So this is the hardest difficulty you can select on a first playthrough. Why would I care about any of the hazards if they only do 10% of my health?
I bet you're here to ruin more of my fun, but I'm
Did she say sigh? What are you, fucking Nicki Minaj?
I mean, soon to be.
That's a song reference. Because she actually does say sigh in one of her songs.
Well, I guess you have a few more ruining days left, but no matter. All I need to do is slow you down a little while I continue to steal the dreams of these scientists. And since that's exactly what I just did, yay me.
Colt Games made a new game called Verghold, though it's a dungeon crawler. Yeah, I remember seeing that at their Colt cast or whatever. Yeah, it's not really my type of thing. I guess if you're into that type of the game, you can share with the class if it's any good. Oh, I never went back to capture this guy. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Get out of my face. Yeah, here's the wager. Shut the fuck up or I'm gonna squish your fucking head. I can't skip this. Why can't I skip this? You can skip a decent amount of dialogue in this game, but some of it you just can't, for no conceivable reason.
I want to win this bet by having Maskermind hypnotize my friend. Could you possibly arrange such a thing? I'd be happy to split my winnings with you.
How about you shut the hell up? I'll hypnotize you to walk off the ledge, you little freak.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
We need children's media that encourages being an asshole and bullying. I think that would be good for the human race. That's Call of Duty. Well, now they ban for all that shit these days. I don't know how bad COD's been hit with it, but a lot of online games just bully you for being mean.
Hey, you did it!
Shut the fuck up! I love how I stop! I can't deal with this anymore, chats. I can't do it. I mean, they basically, this is actually in some ways worse than yellow paint, that they have arrows telling you what directions you can actually push the blocks. So it's basically impossible to fail. All it does is pad the game out. That's it. There's no brain power required for this. Which Skylander looks the closest to Halo or me? And yes, I'm a Skylander before you ask. I did want to try more characters, but I just feel like they're gonna get annihilated. I kind of liked the bee guy, Bumble Blast, I think is what he's called. Even though he's kind of a one-note character, you just basically just spam shooting bees at people. But it's still he was interesting. Problem is, every time I play as a character that's not a Trap Master, then the game makes me play as a Trap Master like 10 seconds later.
What a crazy place! Full of sleeping scientists having their dreams stolen and phantom platforms that activate when you get near them. Classic! Anyway, just follow those platforms to wake up all the scientists and be careful not to fall off of them. Yeah.
Oh, I went past the point of no return. I was just looking around, man. I was just looking around. I'm sure I missed at least one secret, if not two. No, I haven't played Alice Madness Returns. I've been asked to play that 500 times. Maybe I'll play it at some point.
Ooh, those scientists are fast asleep. Keep attacking the beds until they wake up. Don't worry, you won't hurt them or anything.
Yeah, maybe I'll set up a Chud game for next time, because it's been a while since I played any Edge Kino, as they say.
There you go. See? He's totally fine.
I'll play it for you. Yeah, play it for me, Charlie. We'll watch your walkthrough. That'll be the next video watch segment. Just watch Charlie play all the way through.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger.
You must
in
use
this
Bumble
zone.
Blast so you can be better.
I'm awake.
You have a point. You have a point there.
Hi, Ruiner. Me again. Since getting the information I want out of those crazy scientists' dreams is taking longer than expected, I thought I might slow you down again.
Yeah,
And
by
if you should happen
talking.
to get really,
That's the
really
real
hurt
slow
during the
down.
process, all the better. Ta!
Chat. She wants to hurt you, chat. The Void wants to hurt you. She's gonna hurt our feelings. She's gonna call us an incel. She's gonna tell us to shower and go outside and touch grass. I sad. I cry every time. Here, after I level up, I'll show you guys Bumble Blast, I guess. I think he just has a good design. Oh yeah, but he's a light core, which means his little like muzzle flash thing lights up. I don't know if you can see that on the camera.
The perfect swarm. Light core.
Yeah, so his gimmick is just cover enemy. What? There's no way that was all the enemies. That was like 5 enemies. What? Dude, what? This is why I unironically like the arena mode, because at least you get to fight enemies in the fucking beat 'em up game. I mean, are we serious right now? I feel like I should have switched to RuneScape. And RuneScape would have been less watchable, but I actually think I'd have more fun with RuneScape. Stop pushing blocks, you fucking scum. I just want to kill guys. This is a game for kids. You'd think you'd like kill guys, and that'd be a thing that you do. Here, let's watch an ad for this character. I like ads. Great balls of bits. Okay. Bats. Summon bats. Summon orb. Okay. Cool. Now ask your mommy. Ask your mommy to buy the bat spin figure. Is mommy gonna buy you the figure?
Going up. Here we go.
Look at that. Look at that platforming. Awesome. This is really cool. Don't even have to touch the controller. You gotta be fucking kidding.
Buzz off.
Yeah, come give me, you fucking asswipe. Spam bees! The bees! Not the bees! I still think the funnier part of that movie is when Nicolas Cage punches the woman in the bear costume. I used that in the beginning of my fucking... That was one of the only good edits I ever did, was for my Assassin's Creed Valhalla review, like 5 years ago. Where I edited it so, you know, it was, what's his face, Eivor punching the woman.
Door out there and hid in this crate. Been playing Skystone Smash in here ever since, and I'm pretty good. Think you can beat me?
Well, first of all, you must be crazy. But second of all, if you do manage to win, I will give you the key.
This guy's useless against the Baroa Might boss. Okay.
Whatever you say, confirmed crazy person.
What's my AI girlfriend's name? I couldn't think of anything clever, sorry. I failed as an internet comedian. Broccoli guy.
I-5. Broccoli guy. Mastermind. Bruiser Cruiser.
I forgive you this time. Thanks. My brain is turning off. This game is kind of mind-numbing at times.
Bruiser Cruiser.
I genuinely think if it was just like killing guys most of the time, it'd be fine. I'm not even gonna attack the guy down there. Who gives a fuck?
Ice Cream. Chill Bill. Chef Pepperjack.
Peppa.
Shred Knot.
The Peppa Jack.
Chompy Mage.
Overtime. I didn't do enough damage. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hey, Your victory defies scientific explanation, too. What's up with that science? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go to sleep now, and hopefully by the time I wake up, everything will make sense again. Oh, yeah, and here's the key.
Too easy.
Wowie zowie. I'm sorry. I thought for myself for a few seconds. It's time to play as the Trap Master again.
Rock and roll.
Rock block. That's what he does. That's what he does.
Sure shot.
What time is it? Must have slept through my alarm.
A trap master of the
Isn't that
magic
relatable
element
and funny? He slept through his alarm, dude. It's relatability humor. We've all had a day like that.
Mind over matter.
required to open this gate.
Full steam ahead.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Ignoring the fact that these paintings in my room are flying around on their own, it is also odd that some of them aren't even mine.
Wow, that is r/mildly interesting, fellow Redditor.
Whatever. There may even be treasure in it.
Okay. Okay, I guess I did something. All I did was spam the square button and I beat the puzzle. How are you going to cope after you finally beat Peaklanders Brat Masters? I'm throwing all these toys in a landfill. I'm gonna melt them on stream. Here, I'll play. We'll do trigger happy. There you go. Let me hit. Why not?
Yeah! No gold, no glory!
He shoots guys. That's all he does. Fuck! I forgot there was another thing.
Master of the tech element is required
Shit.
to open this gate.
My. Oh my god, my memory.
Down for the count.
Mods bin, everyone is leaving this room. That's, you know what, Charlie, sometimes you have some good ideas. This is another one. I gotta be honest. I can't believe anyone would not watch this. Look at this. Look at how much fun I'm having. What do you mean? I think this series is proof that children will enjoy anything. That doesn't mean you should make bad children's media, but maybe you should beat your kids more. That actually, I think that's the real takeaway. If you see your kids liking Skylanders, beatings for them. Did children enjoy this? Dude, these games made like billions. I'm not even kidding. The amount of toys that were sold, insane amount. This is the one where they got the greediest and it kind of ended up killing the franchise because they tried to sell too many toys with this one. What did that accomplish? I guess I have to go to the other side and probably activate another thing. Yeah. Ironically enough, I think you put more effort in Skylanders live stream than most of your other live streams. Yes. But that's really not saying much. All I did was set up a camera and waste money buying toys. Yeah, Ricardo finally got tired of being bullied. We didn't bully him enough, let's be honest. I think he needed to be bullied way more. When will I do another stream with the boys? I'm not sure when Thomas is done with his wine slave arc. So I don't know. Yeah, people are saying that Ricardo watches Kino Casino, and I think people are saying he watches Griffin too, which is surprising. I guess it's not that surprising, but it's mildly surprising. Old time movie hat. Yeah, just wear the film projector on your head. That's awesome. I'm not wearing it. All this time wasted, I'm not even gonna put the hat on. Nope. There's been a noticeable drop in money since Ricardo left. I feel like you already know the answer to that question, but who cares? I'm sorry that I don't clown myself out more for cashola. Meditation. Well, I think I heard about this. You got to push these out of here for an achievement. Chivo. I gotta get the Chivo, chat, so I'm wasting more of your time. I'm a big PlayStation Chivo guy. I'm an owner of over 60 platinum trophies, okay? I'm a big boy. Big boy numbers. Okay, I can tell this is a really good mechanic here. Lord Particle, thanks to the $100 for more traps. Thanks, I appreciate it. I guess if you really want me to put that money toward this, I could buy the Light and Dark Trap Masters. Just waste even more money on a game no one wants to even watch on stream anyway. Like, no one wants to see this. I don't even want to play this specifically. It's just because I know there's an achievement attached to this. I feel like I have to make myself do it. You know what I mean?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Like, this is objectively just a complete waste of time. Don't worry, I'll get the butterfly in a second. Don't tell me I bugged this.
Oh, am I asleep?
Please tell me.
I slept?
Okay, well, I'll come back for it at some point. I mean, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? You push two of them together, they just get stuck. And if you step on them for 1 millisecond, they get destroyed. Awesome. I'm very glad that's an achievement for literally no reason. You scum. Actual fucking scum.
Well, Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Undead. I wonder if that's gonna carry to the boss. I'll bust out 𝐒𝐿𝐃 to the boss. I don't give a shit. I feel like with some of these elemental zones, you don't even fight enemies, which makes me wonder, like, why is that a thing that even exists? Like, elemental zones don't matter if there's no enemies.
How am I supposed to heal these scientists' dreams with you waking everybody up? It's like you have now become my worst nightmare. I don't know if that's ironic or just a total bummer, but what I do know is I'm about to send more evil minions your way. Plus a special surprise I won't ruin. See ya!
Wowie zowie.
the old one, too.
Yeah, looks like it is gonna stay as the Crypt Kang. We bring out to Kang. We was Kangs and shit.
I've got the edge. Your time is running out.
Oh shit, okay.
𝐒𝐿𝐶𝐂𝐈𝐀.
Oh my god, the Klansman. The Dark Klansman.
All of Skylanders.
Now that's a G right there, the Dark Klansman.
Never pull the hood over my eyes. My blade knows no equal.
Ah, I dodged you with the villain switch. I'm cheesing. We cheesy up in here. Nice. Guys, this.
𝐒𝐿𝐶𝐂𝐈𝐀 defeated.
Put an undead trap in the portal to track this villain.
A partnership with me could reap many. Oh? I've got an axe to grind with you.
Yeah, the Black Klansman.
𝐒𝐿𝐶𝐂𝐈𝐀.
Sorry, I didn't think of it in time.
Here comes the headman.
Fucking hell, man. My microphone arm is never in the right position, I feel like. Alright. My hood homie right here, what does he do? What does he got? Okay, so he's got the big old scythe swing. Okay, so I see. He teleports, and then you just scythe swing. Oh my god, 762 damage? I see, that was with a crit. Okay. Right. Yeah, so he just does a billion damage in one hit. That's pretty good niche. I'm down with that one. Why can't I swap off him? What just happened there? That was weird. Maybe because this is like a pseudo cutscene.
My blade knows no.
Oh, I'm unironically not mashing fast enough. Sorry, I'm really not even trying because I don't expect to have to try for this shit.
Huh? Well, this isn't my bedroom. No, wait. Yes, it is.
We almost got invaded by Israel. Almost. Buddy, where do you think I'm streaming from? Straight from Tel Aviv, dude. I got Mossad on speed dial. Mr. Goldstein ain't dropping these black pills for free. assuming waking up all these guys gives me something if I wake them all up by the end of the level. I'm assuming I probably missed one though. When I got pushed forward at that one part way earlier.
Huh? Where am I?
I should whip Devin into making content again.
Where am I?
I think that ship has sailed, unfortunately. All that just for a tiny pile of cash. I don't even know why I walked over here.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Listen, do you know who's magic element? You want to take a get? Oh my god, I'm getting an ass beating. Holy shit! I gotta like walk across the screen just to. I do not like these electric assholes. It's Spyro time, dude. He's got to shine. I didn't even try his Wow Pal.
All fired up.
What a name, by the way. Wow Pal. Wowie Powie. That's what they should have called it. Oh my god, look at this. I just dropped him into bullet hell bullshit. Oh my god. I think that the fucking his thing that he shoots out got like destroyed by a random ass nothing. A random ass nothing.
Never back down.
Never back down until the enemies just dogpile you and obliterate you, because this game was not made for you, Spyro. It wasn't made for you. More art garbage.
I must be dreaming, because you look like a Skylander, and those paintings appear to be laughing at us. Although this is kind of uncharted territory for me, I'd recommend you shoot those laughing paintings. Couldn't hurt, right? Would only help.
Yeah, just shoot them. I got you. Whoa. Shoot everything. That seems about right for baby game expectations. Shoot the floating objects. Oh my god, dude, I'm a puzzle solving master. Genius level, dude. Just shoot the paintings. Puzzle solved. What was even the point of this fucking room? Again, giving this cash to Spyro feels like a waste, but I guess I could buy stuff in the overworld.
Up high.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
So that was all?
I'm gonna stick it to you.
Hey, Yata.
Hey, Yata. What a name. He's just kind of standing there waiting for me to get over there. Okay. That's fine.
You'll never lick me.
Come on, Spyro, this is it. You got this, dude. You can beat the shit out of the fucking Viva Pinata character. You got this. Spyro is actually kind of whooping this guy's ass. Nice.
Pinata defeated.
This is a game for big boys like me. I'm a big boy, chat. Big boy gamer. Just run circles around these motherfuckers.
I ate too much candy for this ride.
Yeah, I know. He went from... Usually, it's like mini boss gets demoted to minion, but we fought him as a minion first, and then he got upgraded to a mini boss.
Pinata trapped.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to put the mic to the thing, but it's too late now. Who cares? I'll do it for the head void. Void head.
Now those suckers will pay. All right.
Just barf candy, dude. Barfs candy. Maybe that does good damage. Have I met my neighbors yet? Yes. Yes, I have. No, they don't know what my job is. Job in 50 quotes. I'm getting actual brain rot from this game. You guys, listen, I'm sure some of you guys wonder why Zoomers are retarded. They grew up playing this. Case closed.
Rock and roll.
How to open this gate?
Coming through.
Nothing to wonder.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You really feel like you're free falling. Wow. I can't believe I'm this good at video games. You know, that's why I like this game. It makes me feel good at video games. I do so good. More flowers. 10 critical hit, 10 armor. I think that actually is better than what I'm wearing. Or was mine 15 critical hit, 5 armor? Whatever. I don't want to wear it just because it's, you know, fucking flowers.
Boy, I bet you're wondering what happened to me, huh?
No, leave. I hate you. Okay, sweet. Boss time.
You're
Let's
too
go.
late, Sky Ruiner. I've already learned the secrets of Traktanium from these scientists' dreams. But this whole hero thing you're doing is getting really tiresome, so I think it's time I finally put an end to it.
Dun dun dun.
Dreamcatcher.
Using the air element.
Prepare to be blown away. You look a little too comfy standing on that
What?
solid ground, Skylander.
Just became invincible for no reason. So you could yap. Invincible so you could yap. That's bullshit. Fucking hell, she body blocked. Body blocking my ear. Body blocking my ear. Alright, can you move your fat fucking head out of the way so I can shoot this, you bitch? I hate you.
Dream tornado. Why
Dude, she has like no health.
I harness the power of someone's dreams.
How's she over halfway dead already? The fight just started.
I'm out of dream energy. Quick, somebody fall asleep. No, huh? Well, can't blame a head for trying.
What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? Here, hold on. Pinata, come in here for the kill. Dash her head. Throw up on her.
Welcome to your nightmare. Cool.
I did it. That was extremely easy compared to like Chompy Mage and the Pepperjack guy. The Chompy Mage, despite being like the first big boss, was the hardest one, which makes no sense.
We can make a
How do you
real
fuck that
dream
up?
team. Whoa! OMG!
Whoa. Dreamcatcher defeated.
Won't be so bad. Maybe good is the new evil. You want to. Guess this means I meow. I don't exactly dream about results.
I knew we missed shit when I skipped ahead. I even missed the enemy goal. Well, that might have been because I destroyed her way too fast. Yeah, we missed 4 areas. 4 areas. I knew when we went through that gate, I missed a bunch of shit. Yeah, she's already pre-nuggeted, chat. She's just ahead.
Nice job apprehending that evil Dreamcatcher, Skylander.
Yes! Finally!
Our good buddy Chaos here has also informed us that the Doom Raiders plan to
Our
take
good
over
buddy
the Mystic
Chaos.
Mill so they can build an army
Really?
of creepy wooden soldiers. I've sent the Mabu Defense Force on ahead to investigate.
Mabu Defense Force! You have seriously got to be kidding me! Those idiots couldn't find hay in a haystack!
Well, that sounds like a job for the best pilot in all of Skylands. Come back, Boom!
Flynn, your leg's all
Wow,
healed.
his leg healed, guys. Do any of you even remember him getting injured?
Off to this Mystic Mill.
Why is Chaos a good guy? Cause he got bullied. The Golden Queen, you know, our ebony Golden Queen, she whooped his ass and turned him into a statue, and so now he got out and he's pretending to be good. I need more money, chat. I'm too poor. Alright, there we go. More of the amazing Skylanders game that you guys all wanted to see, and we were all excited, and we all had a good time. All of us. I'm not gonna poll if we should play it again. We really are sticking with the sunk cost fallacy shit, but I don't know. Are we though? I could just play the rest off stream. I think it kind of has lived out its the novelty of the baby game stream. I don't know. Finish Black Desert first. Yeah, it'll take me a year at the pace I'm going. Finish it on stream. I think we're only like halfway through the game though, believe it or not. Do you guys really want to see another 3 streams of this? I think it'd probably take me like 3 streams. The problem with polling it is because everyone who doesn't want to see it leaves. Okay, okay. I guess we'll stream the rest. I think what will happen is it will just be the last hour. So instead of doing it in 2-hour segments, we'll do 1 hour. We'll do one level spread across, you know, several streams. So people will filter out anyway because it'll be the end. I should get back to reading Doom Hour stories and stuff, though. I haven't read any in weeks. Yeah, it's about time to end the stream anyway. Let me read the super chats, and then I'll head out. I think I'm gonna reset 𝐒𝐿𝐾 and do the other path. I'll just grind him. Gay rephrasing. I'll get cashola. I'll farm cash and try the other path, because I just don't think combos are worth jack shit in this game. I might do the same with Wildfire too. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? I really am starting to pass out. Like, my brain knows it's bedtime, so it's just like, it's going into shutdown mode. A part of me really doesn't want to review Beast of Reincarnation, but I will stream it at least. We'll see. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it inspires me. You never know. But I don't know. I feel like I wanted to take a break after this Halo review, but we'll see. The Buddha, thanks to the $5. Imagine a game like this, but with old Yu-Gi-Oh monsters and an edgy story. Kid me would eat that up. Also, I know you don't care, but Neo 3 DLC soon. Yeah, if they had a Yu-Gi-Oh version of Skylanders where you bought like Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, you know, etc., etc., I think that'd be pretty sweet. That would be cool. I think Skylanders would have worked way better if Activision wasn't, you know, one of the most greedy, you know, subhuman companies of all time. The fact that they milked it into oblivion over the course of 6 years, you know, where they literally they started and killed an entire genre in 6 years is pretty ridiculous. You know, there was no reason this needed to be an annual release. The one we're playing, for those who don't know, this is year 4. This is the 4th game in the series, and also the one where they tried to make people buy the most figures. There's literal minis. They made it minis that serve no purpose. Insert low tier god rant. But they legitimately just made baby versions of the main dudes that don't do anything except they're babies, just to make you buy more figures. They already basically force you to buy trap masters and traps, because that's the entire gimmick of the game. They add, you know, new versions of a handful of the old figures, and then they also added a bunch of minis. It's like, what the fuck? Like, Giants was actually pretty conservative. There's only 8 Giants and I think 8 new Skylanders that were added in Giants. So it was only half as many as the first game. But then Swap Force added a bunch more, and then Trap Team added an insane amount. So that's why this like, the sales dropped off a cliff after this one, because Superchargers, fucking cars, who cares about cars? This is a beat 'em up game. So it's shitty Mario Kart. And then the last one apparently is a piece of shit. The last game, Imaginators. Which is sad because they added Crash Bandicoot. So you could have Spyro and Crash. But yeah, I've heard it's the worst one. Yeah, the minis with the giant thing that was a Frito you buy bags of chips, and they were sidekicks in the game, but then they made more of them and turned them into just reskins with this game. See, I've watched a lot of these Teasmo videos now, so I know a lot of dumb Skylanders details. But yes, technically the minis were around from Giants because they were like mail-in garbage to Fritos or whatever the hell, and then you get a little figure. Sammy's whining again. I know she doesn't have to go out. She's just being a hoe right now. It's the end of the stream anyway. Conservative, thanks to the $2. We may never get a series for kids like this again. Yeah, it's really tragic, and it's not Toys to Life's fault for sure, but this was like the last time the game industry invested heavily into children, like games just for children. Like Nintendo obviously has been around the whole time, but that's Nintendo's entire thing. So after Toys to Life, they didn't really make games just for kids anymore. There was no significant budget put into that. John Madison, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Synth, have you heard of Office Ladies? It was created by an Aussie chud on pole. No. Tell me more, if you're still here. Dr. Nibirius, thanks to the $2. Synth, what's the best part about making meatballs? I'm assuming this is a setup for a joke. But I'm a lazy ass. I don't make meatballs. I try to cook a minimal amount, you know? And Devin has no excuse. He absolutely should cook for me because he doesn't have a job now, so he's gotta make the food. Samantha, she's licking her bed. It's okay. Stay. Be good. You don't need anything. I know you don't. You're whoring. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there so I can go to bed soon. Look at the people Insomniac are hiring these days. Please show on stream, x.com, Insomniac. I can't click the links in the chat, but I'm sure everyone else can click that and see what that looks like. Debin will cook you instant noodles. Well, thankfully we don't buy those. Alright, see you guys.